Drop it.
Chat. Hello, chat. Hello, empty chat with no one in it. Yeah, I'm back finally. I came back from getting milk. It has been a while. I kind of just forgot about streaming and then didn't really think to do it. So we're here now with gaming. Yeah. Playing Among Us with a lot of my friends who I usually play Among Us with. We do it like bi-weekly. But we decided it'd be fun to do it streamed for Halloween. Yippee! So we will be doing that. I've entirely forgotten how to stream. You can probably tell by how much I'm rambling right now and not really saying anything of worth. Hold on a sec. Let me make sure the audio's good. Yes, it is. Okay, we're so good. But yeah. So let me make a lobby before I switch screens, and then I'm gonna turn on the voices of all the people in Discord. So yeah, Among Us. Oh, I need to undeafen.
Really good.
All right, hello.
Spinach fucking walks.
I don't know about spinach.
Change anything, but it adds to it.
We are live, people.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yay!
Hello,
internet.
Hello.
And
Internet,
welcome
what's
to
your
Game
general
Theory.
opinion of spinach?
Yeah, we're having spinach discourse in here.
We'll see if the one viewer that might be me says anything.
Dream up and active.
Yeah, it is.
Out of all the vegetables, I think potatoes are the best.
True.
I don't know. They're good when cooked into things, but you wouldn't want a potato by itself, right? Even a baked potato.
I mean, there's baked potatoes.
Yeah, but what's good about the baked potato is the bacon, the cheese, and the sour cream.
No,
That's just not true. That's your opinion.
not true.
Roasted
Potato rocks.
Roasted potatoes.
I can eat a
Those are
potato
mostly
though,
just
on its own.
Yeah, roasted potatoes, like which I think some places call like home style fries. Also, like just like chopped up potato with like seasoning on it, and also like I've pulled a Sasha from Attack on Titan a million times in my life. Just eat the potato straight up. I fucking bake it and I eat it straight up. It was my middle school snack when I came home sometimes. I've done it in front of peers at college in the food court. Like one of my friends actually had to leave because it was freaking her out for some reason. Just eating the potatoes straight up.
Tuna, one of us is gonna have to change, and it's not gonna be me.
Yeah, no, neither of you can change. You're not allowed to change. I made so much art. You cannot change.
You made so much art. Wait.
Yeah,
I still don't know what you've done.
You guys are allowed to look at stream right now because we're not in a game, but I did a little surprise if you want to look.
Where do we see
There's not
the
any-
stream?
Oh, hold on. I should
Met
probably send a
funny
link.
Yeah,
Oh, that would help.
I have your channel. I'm looking now.
Yeah, not-
We all got little
I forgot.
beans.
Not everyone
forgot how to
subscribed to
upload
be on the
characters.
YouTube.
We're all little beans.
Yeah, there's
My
also
Frankensteins.
thumbnail is done by a person who will probably be joining later tonight. My good friend E.
Oh, awesome. My little
We're
Where are the
Frankenstein
Among links,
tails.
please?
Yeah, I did not tell her to do that. She thought of that and just did it.
hungry.
It was just like,
Emma-
here's all the references. Do whatever you want, and this is what
Oh.
she did.
Can you
It's
message
so
me that on
cute.
Steam?
Message what?
The link.
It needs to be pinned like somewhere in this
Uh,
Discord.
It's in general. It's in general.
Yeah, hold on,
I
I-
know you have Steam on
No.
your phone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, hold on.
So what is everyone's costumes?
I'm
I
a
am-
princess.
I'm a witch fairy. Fuck you.
Oh.
I am the
I'm-
Joker.
I'm
The
in a
young
cult.
blue.
A cat cult?
Hello? No, I'm just in a cult.
I was
Mind your
I was
business.
going for like masked bank robber a la Payday, but you
I
could
like
also,
it.
but you could
Oh.
also probably do, like cultist or something. I don't know.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, it does look like a payday
Maybe-
costume. At least
It
you have the
does.
materials.
Or maybe I'm a criminal mask. Wait, that's still Payday. Just look.
Oh,
Well,
I love your little one next to you, Shuck.
Yeah. With the proper hair. When in game, I have the Edgeworth hair because there's nothing similar to my character's hair.
Yeah, what's your guy, Shook?
It's my silly, funny OC who kills people.
Oh, this is William.
No, it's it's Kokomi.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's the one that more than one person here actually knows who she is because I'm playing her in tabletop game I'm doing with a couple of the people here.
I
Yippee!
see. Yippee.
Wait, are
Komi
those-
scares me because she could theoretically kill my big bad guy instantaneously with enough setup.
Mia,
Yes.
could you send me the stream link through Steam chat? please?
I sure can try. Also, hello to
Okay.
Pika,
Yeah,
my
mine
good friend
not letting
Pika
me
in
do it.
chat. You're so right. Kokomi is silly and funny. She can do nothing wrong.
Yeah, truly.
Okay.
I trust.
How do... Okay, I'm gonna have to copy the link from Discord because I sent it on my phone. I don't have enough screens for this.
I wish these little beans had like, you know, I wish there was like a skin for the visor that made it look like teeth, so it looks like a big old smile. That would
I
really.
did it.
There probably is somewhere.
Thank you.
Well, I haven't found
Yeah.
it.
Oh, okay.
Is there one with a gun? I can
Through
be
modding,
trusted
all
with
is
a gun.
possible. You could always mod it into the game.
Also true. Someone, I know, like, the group I watch play modded Among Us, they had people put the horses in the game. From Horse
Thank
Game.
you, Margoon.
The horses?
Yeah, from
Oh,
Horse
oh,
Game.
you don't know about the horses?
I am unaware.
How?
Are we talking about the Umas?
Yeah.
I'm not a knower.
You know about Umamusu.
Yeah.
Oh, those horses.
Yeah.
Yes, I know of those
Adorable.
horses.
The
There we
horses from
go.
Horse Game.
Sorry, horses was not descriptive enough.
Apparently.
Yeah, Uma's very.
God.
descriptive.
I know,
I fucking love
always
that
looking at
game. I almost have 400 hours on it, and it's probably actually 400 because I play it on my phone sometimes and my account's linked.
Oh dear.
Alright, just a heads up though, once we actually start gaming, please do not stream snipe me.
I will not.
Stream snipe?
I will
Keep
not.
I
promise.
would not be so rude.
Okay,
I'm
thank
Am I
you.
Is it
allowed
the
to
stream
keep the
snipe?
stream open
yeah, well-
in a tab that I'm not looking at to artificially boost viewership?
Grace, if people are watching my stream, they know what I am.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah.
I already knew what you
No.
were.
Uh-oh. That was the wrong
You know
expression.
what
I
you
need to
are.
I need to remind myself what all my funny faces are again so I don't accidentally hit the wrong one. I made too many of them. Okay. Anyways, now gaming before the lobby closes. I can probably turn down cooldown a little bit because we're on 11 people. Yeah, that's fine. To what we usually have for one.
At the town start?
We should not need to on 11, no, because a double kill won't
Gotcha.
instantly put us in a bad situation. Alright, well,
Don't need to worry about my lines. Okay.
it is Among Us time. We'll probably go to other maps later, but I figure we start on Skeld, because that's what we're used to.
Yep.
Alright.
Skeld and then
Jeez.
Alright, I gotta get in
Yeah.
character one moment.
Oh boy. Alright, happy gaming!
Oh boy, main character.
Alright, chat, it's just you and me now. Oh, and all the little deafen works. Yes, good. I love when things go to plan. I spent so much time planning this, bro. That's the wrong one. I've been so stressed today. Because I just want this to go well. Oopsies, I meant to go. I need to, like, oh god, this is just. So much more is going on than normally goes on when I play Among Us. And I have to yap. Oh. Don't you fucking do it, bro. Don't you do it. I'm
This is
So,
rude. Sorry.
Primo eliminated!
Talking stick
You guys don't know this, but
outside of admin, and
Izunia always does
Izunia
that shit to
killed
me. Just
her right in
locks
front of
me
you.
in admin and then fucking kills me.
Now that is a point.
Every fucking time.
Where is Izunia?
I actually
right in front of you. After
yeah,
you killed her.
Azunia is directly next to me outside of Nav. So
Okay, so no wonder
Okay,
someone
I'm
did
the only
that.
one dead, cool.
It's a shapeshifter then, because it is straight up Azunia. So
I saw you do
Talking
that.
about this. Oh.
what?
I
what?
saw
So
you.
Azunia's not in that?
There is a Azunia next to me. I
it's the beef,
There could
chat.
be three
It's the
Azunias on the map.
beef.
That you could have used that, Azunia. So you did kill Shook.
No,
Could
I.
Zunia be the
no,
imposter
I did
and
not. I saw you kill her. I saw you.
Bro's
You've done
going
this a million-
nuh-uh.
Sorry, no metagaming. You
No, but you're
literally
right. You're
No,
right.
I
killed
saw
her in
you
front of me.
slice the I saw you slice the corpse right before my eyes.
I was
Can I
in
say
admin. I
something?
walked out, and yeah.
So I just want to say, right now I'm in storage, and just to like really like lay out the fact here, Izunia was accused. Izunia said it wasn't him. We thought it was Shapeshifter. Tuna then vouches for Izunia and says that they're both in Nav, and now Izunia is saying, Izunia is saying that no, he is in fact outside of admin, and now saw Ray kill. I think it's pretty safe to say that Azunia is guilty here.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Seems illogical.
I was trying to say that the freaking entire time.
Yeah, I will say
saw
Azunia
her
did-
for me, though she got to the report button before. Like
It took me a solid second, by the way, to hit the report button because I just stood there and was like, "Did that actually just happen?"
Well, just because Azunia started off by saying that he's not there.
No, no, I think
no, I said I didn't do it. I said I didn't.
I will defend Azunia. He started out with the exact same tone that he always does when trying to pin the blame on somebody else, or when just saying
That
it was
was the
somebody
wrong
else.
face.
Like I think that that other people started saying, "No, we see him," before Azunia could actually say anything.
Gotcha. Okay, then never mind.
Something.
No, but you're right. It
Tuna,
is Azunia.
Are you sure you saw Azunia with you?
I feel like I did. It could also be Polly, and I'm getting the hair mixed up with the bean color.
I'm right outside of Nav, so I think you may have seen me.
Okay. Well, I might be. Look, I've been working on my thesis for 6 hours straight. I'm gone mentally.
You guys can't let
I
him
know
do
who
this
I'm
to me
voting for.
again. He always does this.
Sorry,
Also, I
Azunia.
was in admin when like the doors closed, and
Send
I
him
walked
to health,
out,
like,
and then
scream at
Azunia
him.
kills. I don't think Azunia was expecting me to come out of admin or something.
Actually, I
don't
should
know.
probably be listening to the
no.
stream to make sure the audio is.
You killed her. You
You
killed her.
killed her.
You killed her before my eye. Oh, the freaking hell with it. You know what? If
Regretfully,
y'all
I am
leave
knocked
here,
out.
you know what? The freaking hell with it.
You just sound so guilty. I'm sorry.
You had a free out, and then you
Don't
said no.
Okay,
You had
audio's
an out.
fine.
That
That's
is
what matters.
true.
I'm
But
Oh, that's
anyways,
a lot of
to
saying.
be a
so
little
mad.
honest,
H, please deafen. You bitch. I knew you were fucking, I knew you were gonna do that shit. I knew as soon as the doors closed.
You knew. Yeah.
Hold on, I have
You
to make
just
you
had to
dead on
feel it.
stream.
Oh my god. First kill, baby. I was
I-
hoping to pin it on Ray.
No,
though that
no one
image-
was gonna believe that shit. You do the same thing every time. My god.
Well, I'm hoping Pop can carry.
It's the beef, bro. It's the beef. Every time.
Yeah, every time. Oh boy, I'm hoping Pop can carry. Oh, welcome to hell, Tuna.
Oh, I appear to have been shot.
Well, I regret to say I have no info other than the fact that I found Tuna dead by the lever in storage.
oh shit.
In
I-
storage?
I only saw Grace with me and Nav, but I do think that she came from the bottom. But
Okay, it's a lot
that-
easier to
did
change
to the
these
bottom.
manually than I
went
thought it
straight
would
to
be.
shields and then up to weapons after doing.
Unless
stuff in
Azunia
that.
was correct, and
Yeah.
it is you.
Sorry, this is in storage?
Yes.
Like the bottom
By
of
the-
storage.
Yeah, by the garbage chute.
I just saw Tuna, like, I think, I guess, maybe it was enough time. I just saw Tuna in electrical.
I also want to corroborate that. I just saw Tuna in electrical 5 seconds ago, and that's not enough time to
Okay.
get from the back of electrical all the way to the bottom of storage.
Whoa.
It is true that Tuna was in electrical because I was there. Like I saw Polly come up when I was leaving electrical.
Chat,
I
how
can
are you
also
guys
attest to
doing?
that.
What?
Self kill. No
Tuna
way.
self kill, then running up to electrical or some shit afterwards.
Self kill.
So I'm. Well, hold on. I had assumed Tuna had come in while I was in electrical, or someone shapeshifted as Tuna had come in and then vented while I had a task up. But if it was actually Tuna and y'all had seen Tuna like earlier, then
Yeah,
in
the
electrical, then-
death kind of do suck, huh?
So I feel like this is important to share.
I'm glad you're
This
doing
is
epic
like
Pika.
rule set
That's
confirmation
epic.
with Shook.
Yippee.
There's only one engineer per map, right?
Oh, hold on, let me unmute. Yes, there's only one of each role.
Gotcha. Okay. Tuna could not have been the engineer. The engineer was Azunia.
What?
What?
Wait, sorry,
Huh?
no. Sorry. I saw someone vent into electrical and they were purple. That's what I meant. They were shapeshifted into Azunia, I believe. Something along those lines.
this round?
Yes. I went to the back of electrical.
I was gonna
I
say.
had all my tasks in there. I had 4. They vented out on top of me as I had a task pulled up. I ran around all the way to security and I just couldn't find them. And then the body got called and Tuna had just walked into electrical 5 seconds ago. Like 5 to 10 maybe.
Sorry.
Hmm?
Can you shapeshift into a dead person?
Yes.
I don't
No.
think
Yeah.
you can. Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't think you could.
I think
mean, I
that's
guess-
I think that's the wrong face. I think
Pulling
that's
up
allowed
Google.
incorrect weather
Well,
moment.
evidently, someone was shapeshifted as Tuna because their dead body is right in front of me.
Pab, you had said something, but it was quiet, and I didn't make it out.
You can shapeshift into someone who's dead so long as the body hasn't been reported yet.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
how I figured
But
it worked.
So
Azunia
no.
was dead last round.
Yeah, Azunia
so,
got ejected.
so if you saw a purple person shapeshift, could it have been Bittersweet or Ray?
Mm,
It could have been shapeshifted as one of us, or it could have been not me because I was literally on the other side. I don't think I could have come out of the vent, even if like that was a thing. I was in Nav not long ago, and I just got to weapons and was doing the upload or download, I guess there.
Yeah, I only saw Grace that entire round, so I don't really have much to go on here.
I only saw Mia the entire round.
I'm fine to skip.
How many imposters are there, by the way?
2,000.
Okay.
2.
Whoa.
11.
We're all imposters.
Oops, all imposters.
I put 1,000
Only
imposters inside
imposters.
Skeld.
No,
Mr. P.
100 days in Skeld.
Hello, dead people.
And
Oh my
H. H. Okay. I need to like remind myself what all my keybinds are for my funny expressions, because I keep forgetting what I actually ended up doing and what I didn't. Okay, those are all I have. No, okay, cool.
I was
oopsies.
taking out the trash, but then they took me out.
Yes.
I was minding my own fucking business, and Azunia decided to do the same thing again.
Yeah.
As they do.
Where?
This body is in reactor, and I saw Pab walking away from it.
Well, I'm sold.
Did anyone else see Pab anyway?
I'm
Nope.
not.
Chad, it might be
Where-
Jover.
Reactor, you said?
Yeah.
I'm in lower engine.
Where in lower engine?
I'm
'Cause, like-
realigning I'm doing the realigning thing.
Okay, I wouldn't have seen you then.
Oh.
Well,
Did anybody? Sorry.
Might have been shapeshifter. Yeah.
There is a
Maybe.
shapeshifter. Almost
I ran up
certainly.
here with
Yeah.
Rooster, and I didn't see anyone in lower engine, but also I wasn't close enough, I guess.
So when this kill went off, who had like eyes on somebody who couldn't have done it?
I
Rooster,
saw. I saw Bittersweet. We just passed by each other in weapons right before it went off.
Yeah.
I saw Mio right by electrical, right when it went off.
True.
So that does account for all
A lot
that,
of
but-
people.
Yeah.
3 suspects.
Yeah.
Pab and Political, where were you?
Just outside of admin.
Okay. Well, Pab, you were the closest. I hate to point fingers, but
I mean, it's on 7. We don't have to vote on 7.
no. But maybe I will anyway.
And maybe I will anyways because I
Uh,
know for a fact that we only have one imposter personally. But also, if you guys still don't trust me, then that's another thing.
I love gambling.
I don't know for sure. Like, I'm just gonna skip, just in
Let's
case.
go gambling.
How
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
you guys should know for
I win
sure.
100%
It's fucking
of the time,
Azunia.
50% of the
He
time.
always does this shit. Jeez.
Cowards.
Pab almost fucking got away.
Once again, reminding H to deafen. Thank you.
Vigilante, please shoot 13.
Oh my god, I thought
You-
Pab was not going to get away with that.
I mean, I think he
He
is now
didn't.
the only person with sus on him, yeah.
Yeah, oh god. Unless he redirects it.
I saw him vent twice. That's why I just stayed in reactor, because I was noisemaker.
Oh god, oh god.
I planned to die.
So you
The
planned
bait
to
was
die.
believable.
What'd you say, Zunia?
So you plan to die.
Yeah, I went to the back of electrical first.
Oh dear.
Alright.
Okay. I'd love to point fingers here. The last person I saw political with was Pop,
Turns you into a ghost
So-
with my mind.
and it was right where the last place I saw them.
Where
There
was
we
it?
go.
Admin. Political was dead in admin, and that's the last place I saw Pop.
Well, I wouldn't like to point fingers either, but when you at the beginning you went to scan, correct?
Yes.
Well, maybe it's just a bit of OCD or whatever, but it didn't look like you were standing on the right spot on the scanner.
I mean, it
Like,
doesn't
you were a little
realign you
off.
on other people's end, I don't think.
It do, but you
Hmm.
know. Also, chat, next game I hopefully will be able to
Are
converse
you
with you
sure
more,
about that?
because I won't be fucking dead immediately.
I mean, that would since
That
visual
kinda
tasks
makes it
are off, that
hard.
would kind of ruin the whole point of them being off if it did that.
True.
I think since there's only 6 left, and we're fairly sure we got one. I think it's safe to go on another semi-safe shot.
What did you say this was? Admin?
Admin, yeah.
I'm tempted to vote Pap.
I did.
What?
vote that.
Yeah.
Killing.
To be honest, me too.
Everyone voted already, by the way.
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
Also, I just want to say something that is not correct. You do in fact get realigned if you're doing a scan.
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
Tests are
Well,
off.
I was scanning, so.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
Alright, hold on, let me...
Azunia, why do you keep
position just
doing
look-
that? You need to pay attention to
It's-
woo's around you before you come
need
fucking
help.
To be
homicide.
fair, I
Azunia
wanted to
would've-
pin it on.
Azunia would have done it anyway, that's the classic. Lock
Stop
me...
trying to pin it on someone. No one believes you.
No,
you're gonna end up the boy who cried wolf.
It's just lock me in admin and then murder me as I'm sitting there
Yeah.
staring at him like, don't you fucking do it.
No.
I believe they did it.
I have
If-
video proof. I was literally saying, don't you fucking dare, and then I died.
Yeah, true. Wait, really?
Yeah.
If you
Not-
Awesome.
if you don't immediately blame the person who accused you, you could get away with saying, "Oh, it could have been a shapeshifter," since that's what people were proposing, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
And
Azunia
you
wanted to
had to
double down and
know.
blame me.
Even if
Azunia-
you do, sorry,
No, you go.
even if you do blame her, then you just wind up getting like, okay, so we vote out one after the other a lot of the time. We
Yeah.
didn't this
Yeah.
time.
Mhm.
I don't quite know why, but that's fine. I guess you were too suspicious.
It
It's
seemed
because
rather obvious.
at this point, Azunia, I'm sorry, but whenever you do that, it surpasses anyone's desire to not metagame because you do it so often. I'm so sorry. Like, it's your staple.
It is
So-
kind of
so
the
it's like-
bit at this point.
Your signature move.
Oh
I'm
my
genuinely
God.
sorry.
Blame
So-
shifter.
Don't be surprised when you get voted out every single time. And
At this
So go after
point...
the harder target.
No,
Go
at this
after the
point, it's
harder.
my fault for
No.
wanting to do card
Stop
swipes
trying
first.
to
Wait,
blame people.
calm down.
You literally said you wanted to blame somebody. Stop trying to
Sorry,
blame
Shook.
people.
What were you saying?
No,
about
it's
to win,
okay.
it's about sending a
Okay.
message.
I just said at this point it's my fault for wanting to do card swipe first. Like,
You
Yeah.
don't have to victim blame.
How did a whisker get on my back?
You know what? At this point, I'm not even gonna try getting away with freaking blaming someone at this point.
You
You could just
Yeah.
wait like
You could just
20
don't.
seconds instead of
You
doing
could-
it right off cooldown.
You could lock us up. Oh, what rule?
I was just reminding.
Oh yes, I forgot to mention, we are playing with our house rules, meaning that if you reveal your role, then we will vote you out, and if you are imposter, you can DM someone their role, and if you guess it correctly, they have to say so, and then we vote them out. But if you do it wrong, they can just tell everyone that you're the imposter because you DM them.
Yeah.
So we are playing with the house rules. Also, Viper is on, yeah.
Also,
I know.
and
Oh,
I
okay.
just like saying things.
Oh yeah, I
were
forgot
you the
that.
engineer?
Sorry.
And were you the engineer?
No,
What?
I was engineer
I
that
was
game.
just a normal ass crewmate.
Oh my god, I was.
I think
Phantom.
I think someone saw me vent that game and thought they saw purple vent. left, but it was me.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, checks out.
All right.
To be honest, I wasn't sure if you were the imposter, so that was really risky on my end. You just could have guessed me.
I shoved 9 crewmates and 2 imposters into a spaceship.
Stop.
Mr. Beast. All right. Maybe this time I'll live. I'm going to medbay first. I'm getting the fuck away from these people. Everyone's going to medbay first. That's better for. I have nothing in medbay. Why am I here? Plan of backfield. It's time to clean the vent. Ooh, please don't kill me. God. Okay, there's no tasks in there. Why am I doing that? I must count to 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I forgot to do something, but I can do it in a minute. I'll do it at the beginning of next round. I'll play this out. Oh, perfect wires? Pog chat? Pog? That's I should have made a point to soy jack face, but I did this really quick, so I didn't want to do any alternate poses. I'll do okay. Hold on, me. Stop.
So this was a navigation.
Go on.
Well, I was the door to storage was closed. I left shields afterwards. I walked up to see if there were any tasks in navigation. Next thing I noticed, the report button, and due to the body being gray, I didn't immediately
why did the fucking layout break?
that there was indeed Pop's corpse in front of me.
All right.
So the
I
next
wasn't-
thing I knew,
Come back, people, please.
as I was saying, the next thing I knew, I
What?
reported. Hence, here we are.
What is
See
happening?
anyone
Awesome.
around you?
Now. Unfortunately, no, not at the time.
I can confidently say that it occurred after the communication
Okay, well, I have to
sabotage.
switch Pablo out.
Yeah.
I don't
Can
know
I
why
ask,
it's doing that.
who all was at comm sabotage? I was there. Izunya was there.
I was
Who
there.
else?
I was there.
I was not there.
I think I
Okay.
saw Kim.
I was there, but
Yeah.
I got there late from the left.
I think it's
Okay.
Yeah.
people aren't
Because
gonna
I
come
was
back
gonna
until they
say I
talk.
went to the comm sabotage. I actually I didn't take a note, but I saw Izunya there.
Okay, let me participate now.
And I went up and I was gonna go into storage, but the door shut in front of me. I stood there for like 2 seconds before immediately booking it to the right. I'm currently in weapons. I didn't check in nav, so that means to me that the body is probably somewhere on the vent, if I had to guess, because I
Yeah,
didn't see
right
it while I was
next to-
passing by there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means it was a vent kill.
I
One more
stayed in
time for me.
comms.
Okay, go on.
I stayed in comms. I was doing download, and that's where I was when the body got reported. But I was in comms the whole time. I was gonna go left also, but after the door closed, I just stayed in comms.
Okay, Izunya, myself, Ray, Bittersweet, were you there, or was that Mio?
I was an admin, or not admin, reactor.
Mio,
I
were you
can
there?
confirm that. I was just going into security.
Okay, sorry, I'm on mobile for a call, so who all else was there? Other than
Where?
myself and Izunya. At the
It-
comm sabotage, because this is when the kill happened.
I
Presumably.
got there
Responded to
like
the comm sabotage, then went left into storage and into admin. I believe Mio and Polly can attest to this.
yeah.
Okay.
I got
so I
there
think-
like sorry.
No, you're good.
I
on.
was gonna say I got there like I didn't contribute to it, but I arrived there around when it finished.
Okay, so that means political, myself, Izunya, Ray, Tuna. I don't think had time to do a vent kill like that. Because that vent is over the tablet. Who does that leave? Bittersweet, no, Bittersweet and who's vouching with you, Bittersweet?
Me.
Mio.
Okay, Bittersweet and Mio are vouching for each other. That's all of us left? No.
There was someone
I
else with reactor. I think.
I'm pretty sure. I think it was Rooster. I think someone was doing Simon Says when I came in.
Yeah, that was me.
I think Rooster was, and I was up on the one where you count to 10, and then I left. I ended up in electrical. I think Rooster was also in electrical at the very end.
Yeah,
I ended
I
electrical as
remember seeing
well.
you there.
That accounts for
doesn't
everyone
mean a lot.
except Sage.
Yeah.
Sorry, I left for like a minute and people are accusing me. What happened?
I'm so sorry.
Curse
We
of
have but 40
absence.
seconds.
Uh,
I don't feel strong enough to vote, but
I don't either.
I like to vote, but I don't know who to vote.
You like to vote because you're not a coward like me.
go with your
I
heart.
would rather skip than vote wrong.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch
Because I'm a coward.
I must raise my objection to whoever attempted to stop the science. Do not disrupt communications again, or I will have words.
Whoa.
You will have.
What's your costume, Tuna?
I'm a scientist.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's why the voice.
I
I'm
wanted
in
to see the
character.
character, just scientist.
I like when Tuna's in character.
That's awesome. I'm having
enjoying
a good time.
I can't really make a down arrow. I am going to be AFK for a second, chat. Let me just actually make this. Where's outline? Color. Black. Can make the font bigger. And select.
Okay.
Oh, so this is recent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be
I
back in a
started
minute,
this
chat.
round. I haven't really seen anybody except for I think Roosterfoo passed me while I was on weapons.
Well, I was
Yeah.
right next to Rooster Foo for a bit, and my neck wasn't snapped. So, like, either he's on kill, that he, she, they are on kill cooldown,
It's he.
or
Don't worry.
okay, either he was on kill cooldown or it's not him. That's all I'm saying.
Well, they didn't vent into electrical.
I mean, the vent flopped right as I reported it, so.
Yeah, I saw the vent in security open right before the report, so they didn't have time to get out.
I
Me
saw-
and electrical.
Zunia, what was your defense of Rooster Foo?
I was
Not dead.
right near Rooster Foo in storage from like the hallway of shields to storage. Like I believe someone else can vouch for me when I like passed by them for a moment and just went to follow Rooster Foo to like see if my neck was gonna get snapped or not.
I didn't
Could
see
have
this
just not.
I will note that Azunia didn't snap my neck either.
Yeah,
I was gonna say he could have just not killed you to get you to like.
that's
Maybe
what I'm
that's
saying.
it.
Like either the kill cooldown was not there or like it's not him. That's what I'm saying.
I will say I think I passed someone while I was going through because after I finished
chat,
weapons I
I'm
started
alive.
heading left. I think I passed someone while I was in cafeteria. Who's that?
Like between cafeteria and
I'm gonna make
weapons.
this bigger for next time.
Like I'm in cafeteria currently. I'm going towards medbay again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was heading towards weapons at the end of the round.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, Shook, what were you doing?
I
is she-
literally just got back. I was standing at the table.
Oh. Oh shit, we're on 9.
Mm-hmm.
And we haven't
don't
shot
have-
anyone.
We
Oh
don't
my
have
God.
to vote on 9.
Your cowardice will be the whole lobby's downfall.
Correct.
No.
I'm willing. I'm gonna be a coward.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm not gonna
I'm
be
a
a coward. You say vote, I say who.
choose cowardice. You know what? Better yet, I choose to be the
Minus-
sacrificial lamb.
No, we're not. We are not doing this shit again after you threw the game last time. No.
Play the game.
Meeny, meeny, miny,
Nobody
mo said
asked
it's
for
Neo.
this. Hey, hold on.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo's never let me down.
Oh no.
Oh, my bad.
I'm tired of playing like a pacifist.
I'm.
Chat. Alright. If Azunia kills me in admin again, I'm gonna fucking do it. I really should not have chugged a whole bottle of water before stream, but I have been so nervous about this all day because it's been a while and I wanted it to be good and I put so much time and effort in. Surely Azunia won't kill me in front of someone else unless the other person is also the imposter, which would be funny because those two have a poor record as imposter duo. What fucking tasks do I have?
Well. So I left electrical, went through storage. Next thing I knew, found this body, and it's none other than Roosterfoo.
In
My Discord's broken. Oh, okay.
the body was in storage or in
Yeah,
security or in like okay.
Storage.
I'm gonna leave and rejoin. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Neo.
Yes.
As I was saying, I found Roosterfoo's corpse in storage.
Hell, I think it might be Mio.
I just
Well-
passed H above medbay. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, remember,
I'm also.
I can confirm that.
I just want to
Chat,
say.
do not invoke his
H,
name here.
You did the.
Do not.
Sorry, beginning of the round. Last round, H and I both started the sample thing. I'm assuming.
I finished
Beginning of this. Oh, okay. Well, never. Well, you followed me towards medical.
Oh, I
And
think I finished
then-
it last round. That's what happened. I
Yeah.
don't actually
Okay.
remember. All I know is that I was
But-
near medbay the whole game.
Yeah, you followed me into medbay, but didn't go down to any of the tasks. Followed me out of medbay. I did the alignment thing. I didn't see you behind me anymore. And then I went and I checked camps, and you're just standing above medbay.
I can't.
Yeah,
confirm
they got a
that.
problem with that.
It was just a little strange.
I
It
mean,
made
it's
me
not a
feel vaguely
crime.
unsafe.
It's not a crime.
Loitering is finable. Loitering
Yeah,
is
well,
finable.
you are.
Why
Yeah,
don't
you
you
are
cop?
loitering outside of a hospital, basically.
Yeah, I don't
What are y'all,
know.
cops?
Yeah, that's
The
gonna be
hell?
like 750.
One
You can
point for the
PayPal that
fuckers.
to me directly.
Okay.
H was standing
Okay,
there
fine.
actually because H, like when I left medbay, H started following me slightly to the left and then stopped, and I got scared.
Oh, you mean like round one, or was that round one?
No, that was just now. That was just a little
Oh.
bit ago, before Neo passed you.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
which of the two are we sussing out?
Supposed to say me for sitting in the hallway.
I
I'm not
have
sure, honestly.
I have something to say. So,
Yes.
I had been in electrical when I believe Azunia and Mio were in there, and someone else walked in when I walked out. I don't remember who. But I walked through storage, and there wasn't a body there like 3 to 5 seconds ago. So this is very, very fresh. I don't know.
Wait.
Someone might have passed me going towards storage, but I don't really remember because I was having a couple of issues with the layout that I was trying to fix. But
Would that have been Azunia?
I don't think it
I
was
in
Azunia,
electrical
no.
this round.
Okay.
No, especially because that was a little bit ago. Mio
was in electrical at very beginning of round, I think. Because that's when I was
don't
there.
If this
remember
is
if
recent, it
not-
can't be Mio.
If not, then that was a shapeshifter. I don't know. I just remember it was Mio and Azunia because I was saying, oh, I'm gonna walk in here and it would be, and Azunia's just gonna kill me. And I was like, no, surely you wouldn't do that with someone else around. And I was like, well, unless it's him and Mio again, which would be funny because they have a very, something history as an imposter duo.
Yeah. That's one way to put
But
it.
when I left, neither
Put it.
of them were in there anymore. And then I walked through storage over to Nav, and I didn't see a body. And someone might have passed me, but I don't really remember. So
But
I
the-
Could be
wait,
hallucinating,
wait a minute,
but
Chuck.
yeah.
Chuck, the way that you say that this occurred like seconds ago, how are we sure it isn't you?
I don't think she'd place herself next to the body like that, personally,
Okay,
unless
well,
she was
even
I have to
putting
ask.
aside the fact that I am not saying it's not me, because I wasn't even brought up in this conversation before. Like I have no reason to be saying anything, but I just figured, oh, it's in storage. I literally just walked past there and didn't see a body. I should probably say that. That is all I'm doing.
It's very.
I'm continuing to vote for the imposter.
Of course,
Alright,
Azunia
you're
votes
Eeny,
for me.
meeny, miny, moe's
Of
never
course,
wrong.
you know what? You want to play like this? Fine. All right, we're fucking beefing. Then we're beefing. Two can play that game. I cannot. I'm not allowed to exist without Azunia saying I'm sus. I swear to God. It's like it's part funny at this point and part just like annoying a little bit, but whatever. What was I doing over here? Oh yeah, I was saying, how the fuck do I have nothing in navigation? Where the fuck are all my tasks? Because I don't have, like, any of the ones I usually do. I need to be paying attention more. I've been so distracted just trying to make sure everything's running well. I need to lock the fuck in and just play the game. It is much harder to pay attention when you're also trying to yap. I'm yapping to no one, but, like, I'm still trying to yap. Okay, I probably have... Oh, okay.
oh dear.
Oh.
This body's in a reactor, and Usunia is sitting right outside doing wires, so he's blind.
Okay.
Have we considered it could just be Azunia? Because didn't Azunia report both bodies, or am I mixing up this game and last game?
No, Zunia reported the body in Nav and the body that was in storage on the last round.
I will say I just saw Azunia walking away from reactor.
Okay.
You know what? Let's vote the imposter.
What do you
Can
see,
you
Azunia,
just
if you're
play
not
the game?
imposter?
No, you're playing the game right. You're playing the game right. Yeah, y'all have me.
Okay, we're going Usunia then.
If you're doing this and then just throwing the game again.
Yeah,
At this point, I don't care. I'm doing it anyways because I get freaking sussed for just trying to share information that the body had to be recent. So, you know.
C'est la vie.
It's time to be petty. I don't care. Yippee! I can live my life in peace. It's probably very funny watching this, having not played, or if you're someone who does not play Among Us with us, and being like, man, Shook, you're really pissed at this guy. What the hell? No, this always happens. It's the beef. I don't take it that seriously, but you know. Oop.
Tonight.
Womp womp.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Political.
I want you to know the two people who told Azunia to stop fucking throwing were the imposters.
That's really funny.
Azunia, what is going on? The imposters were
Because it doesn't
playing.
feel good. It does not feel good to win like that.
What do you mean you are not
Hey.
defending yourself? It happens. I know that like the first round was like rough, and I don't remember what happened the second round. But like, please, I'm begging you.
I killed so that
You know,
Azunia would
we
be the
all
only
needed,
person that
like,
walked up on
one
it.
throw round, to be honest.
What?
We also okay, I needed at least like one throw round, to be honest.
But
I swear
why?
the rest of
Why?
Nothing has even happened yet.
What is working in your brain to make you feel that way? Why do you feel that way?
The fact that I needed it out of my system. The intrusive thoughts.
Okay, well if it
Those are
happens again, I'm gonna
impulsive.
cry. I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna scream and I'm
If this
gonna.
happens again, I will be pulling out a weapon.
It won't. It won't.
I will be arming myself.
Azunia,
Also,
I will say.
oh no, sorry.
That was funny as fuck.
I was just gonna say I did appreciate that you were trying for the first few rounds, and I think you were contributing a lot.
Mhm.
And you kind of threw it all away in the last round, whereas like, like
yeah, I was just like, you know what the hell with it.
You were trying really hard to like, you know, get rid of those impulses, and for that it's appreciated. You know, you were fighting them pretty hard.
Just a heads up also, in case you didn't see it in general, Tuna said that he's gonna sit out the next couple rounds so he can make himself food.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Okay, he can enjoy food.
So
I'm just glad I managed to clear political that round.
30-minute break.
Twice,
that was
actually.
crazy.
Yeah, twice. He was trying
That was
really hard.
crazy.
yeah, that I was not paying a lot of attention that game because I think it's because Discord decided to randomly turn back on streamer mode again, and it fucked the layout so much. I was freaking out. Everyone just disappeared for no reason.
I think also what was crazy, I think is political and Kim were both like defending other people pretty well, and that really threw us off.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good on the mental play. I'm scared.
Well, that
I
was
was
Kim.
gaming.
I didn't do anything. I
Yeah,
literally just sat there in
Oh,
silence.
all Kim. Okay, no, I was gonna say, and that makes way more sense. I was like, I didn't know political had it in them, but Kim, that makes sense from Kim. That makes
Wow.
Those
I
two
like-
are really good at like defending themselves.
I like lying.
So true.
I guess what I was doing is trying to get people not voted out, but that's just how I'd play if I wasn't imposter.
Yeah.
so-
And
That
that's
is
what makes
true.
it good. That's what
True,
makes it
true.
really good from you.
Self-preservation is in your blood, political.
Bro. Alright. Crewmate. Yes! Yes! Not that one. This one. Yes, engineer! Yay! I really need a pog face, but yeah, I love engineer. I love hopping in the vent. It is time to be a goblin. Teehee, 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 teehee. No, I don't. I don't owe you anything, as Bob. Hello, though. It has been 2 years. I did die, and now I'm back. I remembered the login, you know, to my YouTube account I use daily because I watch YouTube like exclusively. Where am I heading? Dementia? Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's awkward.
Ooh. Well, Zunia can't throw now.
True.
Okay, so the body is in the back of electrical. I have to assume the body is relatively old. I just saw H on the cam system, and I walked in a little further. I didn't see medbay flap or electrical vent pop, but I also don't really know. I'm just assuming. But yeah.
Whose body did you find? Pablo's, right?
Uh-huh.
I can say at the very beginning of the game, I watched Pablo go into electrical after I did the first part of the gas, so I guess he never got a chance to leave.
oh,
Which is unfortunate.
that's so sad.
Yeah, so the body is relatively old.
H, you're on cams?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I've been on cams basically the whole game.
Okay,
Can
so
confirm
you
this.
Hell yeah, man. Limbus
So
is
you saw that
fun.
I
wish I had more
just
people
went
to
into
play it with.
navigation and just left navigation, and so couldn't have been the one who did the electrical kill, right?
I'm gonna be honest, like I do that because I think I'm like better than I actually am, so I didn't see shit.
I can corroborate that Polly was in fact like I hopped on cams for like a half second. I saw them walk into nav and then walk back out, and I was like, okay, and I was walking over to go investigate, and lights got called as I was walking over.
Why are you on
And-
cams the whole time? Oh, sorry.
That's just how
There
H
you go.
plays.
Oh, no task?
I don't know why.
What about task?
No task, bitches.
No
I
task.
didn't do any tasks, no.
For this kill, at least, also
Okay,
Shook
okay.
was in navigation when I got there, so unless it's a weird shapeshifter thing, probably it's not Shook either.
Yeah, I was in Nav. Or not
Yeah,
Nav.
it's
Wait, no,
also-
wait, no, I wasn't in Nav, I was in Reactor.
What?
So also
Yeah.
You were in reactor?
I was in
When?
Reactor, like, at the very end of the round. Like,
I mean,
How
cameras
did I see a nav?
cameras were on. I was in that hallway.
I remember
Um,
seeing that.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Or might have
then
seen better to
maybe
me.
I think there's an
Yeah, I
imposter
wasn't
among
there.
us.
Oh, roll credits.
Uh,
I was in O2.
I can vouch for that.
I was
I just-
in. Where did I go? I went from O2 to Shields, and now I'm in storage.
I'd just like to say I have a bad track record of misremembering who I saw or seeing somebody and thinking somebody else. So it doesn't mean it's shapeshifter. It could have just been somebody else that was.
I think it was me because I was in that.
Rooster, do you have
Okay.
any input? You haven't said anything.
I just don't have much to add.
He did say that Azunia can't throw the game now.
I did say that.
Yes,
That
is
was that
true.
was my contribution.
Yeah.
You know, that's
I'm
fair.
sorry, Azunia.
Sorry, Zunia.
It happens to the best of us.
It also happened to Azunia.
Damn, the
Sorry,
shade.
that was
Damn.
mean. That was mean. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
You made Pablo leave.
Pablo?
Oh,
He was disgusted.
I disconnected.
Yeah, I
Isn't
figured it was
possible.
He won't
DC.
stand for this.
It's okay.
Pablo
Next
was
round,
repulsed.
you'll be good.
And you can watch
So-
the stream.
True.
True. So true.
Dragging Pablo to
I'll
hell.
do that. I'll.
So Mio, I think there was a little visual glitch because were you actually doing weapons?
Yes.
Okay, so your little bean was doing the most like insane dash dance I've ever seen in my
That
life.
was
while you were
not
doing
me.
which is
I might have been
which is-
breaking it down instinctually, but I was
which is why
I
I
was
was
doing
like,
weapons.
I was like paused with you until you finished weapons. That's why I was just watching the movement in awe.
That's so funny.
I'm nasty with it. What can I say?
It was crazy.
Let me skip.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
What's the one that's dangerous to skip on? Is it 6?
Right, no, 7's bad to vote on.
Cowards.
Sorry, I forgot to vote.
It's okay.
That's
This is private Among Us server for friends only, Espo. I'm sorry, this is not a server that I would ever open up to anyone that I don't know personally. There will never be a Shook Discord server, probably. I'm not big enough and I cannot handle that responsibility. Yeah, I found out throughout the whole incident with the video getting as many views as it has and everything. I just can't handle that much attention that well, you know? Which makes sense, but it's like, yeah, nah, I'm just fine sitting in my little corner doing my things for fun and getting barely any views. It's okay. Sorry, but no. No. It's for friends only. Famous micro celeb Shook. No, I'm not. Don't call me that. Why am I... Where the fuck are my tasks? They're all over here. Okay. Girl doesn't know what she's doing. Oh, that's... That's gore of me. That's okay. Just kind of once again just like out of it anyway. I'm playing with just a lot of my friends and some of their friends. We have a Among Us server that we play bi-weekly, and just decided for Halloween it'd be fun to stream it. Oh, I can talk the chat during the meetings because I'm
was
dead.
in cafeteria at the top right, next to the push down thingy.
Oh shit.
That was probably done within. It was probably done a bit before lights got called, like 5-10 seconds before lights got called. If my internal clock is anything they go off of, which it isn't.
Hold on, weapons?
I'm pretty sure Rooster was in cafeteria with me.
Cafeteria.
Where?
Yeah.
Where was
Yeah,
this? Sorry.
You're
like-
near the end of the round.
Is
from the
cafeteria?
over going to storage.
Top right.
So I didn't see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't go top right, so I didn't see it either.
So did you
Also,
see?
the lights were off. So.
Did you see
Yeah.
Shook recently? Bittersweet, is that why you say that?
Yes, Shook walked into medbay with me when I cleaned the vent out. And then when I was I aligned upper engine, and then while I was going towards lower engine, the lights went out. And then I ended right outside electrical.
Yeah.
I can confirm I saw Bittersweet walk in.
You know,
I do have a
I
question
said I
for
was gonna talk
Polly.
to Shad and I haven't said shit.
Can you explain your just general pathing for the like before lights got called, like 5 seconds before, to where you are now?
Sure. Lights were called when I was leaving electrical to go into reactor. Then I did a bit of moving around in a reactor, but I was blind. I wasn't exactly looking for a task. I was just stumbling around for the dark. Honestly, I was checking to see if there's a body in the nooks and crannies down around there. And then I went up to go actually finish the task in reactor, Simon says, because by that point lights had been fixed.
I can
Okay.
confirm that political was in electrical when I left, and I went up top left.
So you all walk together then?
No, I didn't walk with political. Political came in as I was coming out.
Okay. And the body is in cafeteria. That means that Mio, you're on track to be there.
Yeah, I passed through cafeteria with Rooster, but neither of us went top right, and lights were out, so I wouldn't have been able to see anything.
How did
I
you
think it may have
know you're
happened.
still walking with Roosterfoo?
I think I
if
agree with
lights were out?
Endo that it may have happened before lights went out.
Yeah,
Before
'cause
that,
often
I was in medbay with Grace and Rooster, I looked like they were scanning. So
Yeah. Where were you, Kim? I don't remember.
Right now I'm walking out of electrical.
Where were you before lights went out?
I'm trying to remember exactly. I think my pathing was I finished the anomaly thing in medbay, walked down, checked into security, lights got called, and I walked into electrical as the lights were getting called. No. I went into electrical, I went to the back of electrical, did all of my tasks. I saw political in there. And then once I finished the big task on the far right, I didn't see them anymore. And then lights got called, I immediately fixed them, and as I'm fixing them, Bittersweet walked in.
I can vouch. I saw Cam on the right side of electrical when I was walking out. I assumed she just hadn't seen me, but I guess you didn't see me walk out because the task was up.
Okay. What about you, H?
H?
Sorry, what?
Where were you this round?
Oh, I was sitting on an admin table for like the first half, and then I went to check medbay, and because like, I thought someone died there, and nobody did, so I went back to admin, and then went straight to electrical as soon as it was called, and I saw Cam there.
Okay. What was the studio doing?
I'm gonna skip at 7 because if we get it wrong, then they just have to do a double kill and we lose.
Cowardice.
True. Fact.
I'm voting.
Vote for the imposter, guys.
I was
So
too busy
true.
trolling in chat. I would have skipped though, if it counts.
I am once again asking H to deafen. Thank you. I keep saying that as if he can hear me.
So I just saw the stream clip of you dying first round show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I saw the genuine like, don't you freaking do it, and just,
I knew it was happening. I do that
disappointment.
every time we're in that situation because I always fucking know. Like,
To be fair, you are usually the most vulnerable. And
stop
I wanted
saying that,
to get a little-
dude. That sounds so weird when you say that. I'm sorry. I have to just say it.
Okay.
You
okay,
can't.
sorry.
You can't just say.
Okay, so
I
Say a
believe they
woman.
said it.
You can't just say to a woman that she looks the most vulnerable. I'm sorry. That's fucking
okay,
wild.
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that does sound.
God.
Oh god. Okay, the most easy to shank.
It's not though, because I mean at this point. Okay.
It would
an
probably
average-
be me. I
It's
tend
so
to
true.
sit in corners.
So true, Tuna. It was an admin. It's H. It was an admin. H came out of the vent in cafeteria right after, like right before, and I had started right before nuclear went off, and I started running around looking at all like the places that it could have ended out of, and it was right at card swipe. Poor soul.
True, it was.
I got a
I was
fucking heart
following
attack
Grace.
in a round. Holy shit.
Oh wait, who else is that?
I was sitting like above the part like
Just
weapons is like
Polly.
what do you
Okay.
call it, like between cafeteria and weapons, and like I was trying to bait people to come out of the vent. Like I think people saw me do that near med bay, that previous game, and then like I saw Yo come out of the vent and I fucking ran, booked it.
Who came out of the
I
vent?
saw you come out of the vent.
Sorry, I got names confused. It's Ray came out of the vent. Who is this? Grace?
Yeah.
Yes.
You would have.
Like a fucking heart attack.
You would not have gotten those two confused. You.
Well, you two were together.
I don't play with either of you two. Sorry.
No. That's not what I mean. I just mean like the characters look so different.
Yeah,
I feel like you
Fika,
would have
we
known
got people.
which one.
No, I was talking about Ray, but like I just
Oh, you
don't.
thought the names confused.
I
Okay.
just mix up the names because I don't play
Yeah.
with either.
Okay, yeah. In that case, if you thought it was me, then it's definitely you, because I saw you come out of the fucking vent, and then I started sprinting around as Mia was following me to find the body.
I didn't know anything about a body. I was just following Grace.
Yeah, I don't think you're
I saw
involved
you
in this
come out.
situation. Yeah.
I saw you come out of the vent, and I started racing to all the vent. I thought maybe it was in bottom right vent location, but it wasn't. And then as soon as I walked into admin, I walked all the way to the end because I just knew that you coming out of it meant that somebody had died, and there they were.
Well, coming out of a vent doesn't necessarily mean.
No, but it did this time.
Did it? Where
Yeah.
was H near admin?
God.
H came out of a vent that connected to
Sorry.
admin. No, you're fine.
I didn't see H anywhere near there.
I saw H come out of a vent in cafeteria, and now H is saying that I came out of a vent, which means one of us came out of a vent, and
Okay,
I don't
we have
remember any of
a he said she said. Cam wants to add new information to the mix.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So I want to say I've seen Mio and Ray together basically this entire round. I checked when I was walking through cafeteria, when I was in upper engine, when I checked on security cams, when I checked on admin table. I've seen them together basically the entire round. I think that this situation is leading to one of two situations. Either both Ray and Mio are the imposters, or H is the imposter. Because I also saw the vent flap go open as reactor, just a little bit before reactor got called. And
vent?
I saw, I think it was the admin one, because I saw it while I was passing through the over communications, and I ran over. I'm ending right next to O2, like O2 to navigation hallway. So the person that vented isn't there presumably, because I checked in nav and I ran around. So I would believe that H came out of the cafeteria vent, if what Ray is saying is correct.
Okay.
And
So
the reason why
see
it's one of
that.
those two. Oh, sorry.
So.
The reason
yeah,
why
I didn't
I
see
think
any of that.
the reason why I think it has to at least be one of us, because I saw H come out of the vent. I saw someone come out of the vent, and I was like, oh shit! Like, I ran over, and H happened to stop running, so I could see them, and then I sprinted around trying to find the body, which was an admin. And because H is also sorry.
I remember at the end of right before reactor was called, I walked into cafeteria with you, Ray. And then I saw H walk towards us, and you doubled back immediately after following me. And I saw Kemet button. That's all I know. Just wanted to add those locations when the reactor was called.
Because
I was trying to button.
It's because you were farther behind than me, so all you saw was H going towards you, and I doubled back because I didn't see you back there. I doubled back because H had just come out of the vent.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I did not see
Justice.
But I just
Unless
wasn't
Finally.
paying much attention.
Yeah,
I have
saw the
been
chat and I was
avenged.
like, holy fuck.
Either, and I was with Grace, so
I
don't
also
know.
didn't know Mia was with me.
Wow.
Oh, am I high? So
Hi.
am I.
Justice.
Justice?
I have been avenged.
Real question is why you went there. That would have been the perfect place to hide if I don't know why people found that.
Why I went up there? I had a task.
Yeah.
Yeah, the route you took would have led me to have the body in like the perfect spot if I had been quicker.
Yeah, I kept going places being like, why the fuck don't I have any tasks here? And then I just finally pulled my thing up and that was the closest one, so
Yeah.
I just went up there.
It do be like that sometimes.
Who is the other one?
Mio.
Okay, I thought so, but I went to be sure.
He
I saw you
sliced,
on Killing Cam, by the way,
she.
so that was kind of funny.
she sliced me in twain.
I saw that on cams, by the way. I just didn't say anything.
Well, yeah, of course you did.
I mean, you could have said something.
I am rapidly getting a headache. Yay.
Ooh.
Tuna, we're in meeting again.
Okay. So, I know where the body is, even though I didn't report the body. I buttoned. This body is probably in security. So Roosterfoo spent the entirety of that round on the cams.
Yeah,
I
the
checked
cameras were
on. Yeah, I checked on him quite a few times. I last checked on him, I want to say maybe 5 seconds ago before I ran over and buttoned. The only person that I know this kill could not have been is Bittersweet.
Hi.
So,
Wait,
Ray, I
really?
passed. Yeah, I passed by Bittersweet running in from the right side as I ran into cafeteria from the left.
Mia, why were you following me last round?
I was tracking you.
What do you mean tracking me?
I did not. I had sus on you. I thought you were sus, so. I was in storage. That's where I
Where in
was.
storage?
What?
Where in storage?
By the gas tank.
Liar, I was just there. I didn't fucking see you.
What? You're the one lying.
Storage doors were closed.
Yeah. I was in them.
I didn't see you there. And also,
Then you weren't there.
I was there. I was stuck.
Ray, how'd you get there?
We passed by each other in electrical, or like in front of electrical, because you were on your way to security, I think, because you said that you were like visiting Roosterfoo.
I went down through admin because I was checking admin table, and then I got locked in storage.
I went. I kept walking towards the storage area.
I did not see you in the hallway. I would have seen you before the doors closed.
I was just in there. I was in there the whole time. I was in there when the doors closed. I'm there right now.
You're definitely not, because that's where I am.
Literally am. Where's Bittersweet right now?
Bittersweet's location doesn't really matter. I'm clearing them.
I know, but I want to know because of the clearing, because like they just came from right.
I'm upper engine. I was walking towards security from admin. The door got shut on me on my way to storage, so I went okay, and I walked around. I want to just logic a little bit here. I do not think that I'm gonna put any sus on Ray because otherwise would have just been blatantly throwing sus on the imposter because H is the only person we voted out so far, and if H was not an imposter, we would lose, right? We would have already lost.
True.
Indeed.
So I do think H is, or I do think Ray is clear. That does leave the only options I can think of being, Hem and Mio. I know that you are claiming that the body fell while you were on your way to admin or to the button. I'm only a little bit like putting light sus because you could have killed earlier, stayed on cams to make it look like Rooster Free was still on cams, and then went to hit the button to muddy any sort of water. That's just a potential. And then Mio's location is up in the air, which is a little more suspicious.
Counterpoint, Ray and Mio are claiming to be in the same location, which creates an immediate discrepancy. Also,
Yes.
that would have wasted kill cooldown, which is not, that wouldn't be a thing that the imposter would do.
It was
So-
very, like, not... It was just, like, pointing out...
I
what
get
was-
it.
Yeah. But,
That
I'm
is
not gonna
a
vote.
point. I vote on 4 because I'm not a coward.
I'm doing it.
The classic.
Well, my vote didn't matter.
Did you follow me to try to kill me?
No. You were close enough that I could have killed you.
You just let me live.
There were
Even though
other
I knew-
people around. I wasn't gonna kill you in front of other people.
Kill me.
Vengeance. It took a bit, but vengeance.
Okay, the betrayal in my voice when I was like, "Why did you follow me last round, Neo?" When I heard where Bittersweet was and that Kim had pressed the button, because I was scientist, by the way, which is also why I knew somebody had died right before.
Several other
H
people
came out
said
of
they
it.
saw me with you.
Yeah,
Who was scientist?
would've been
Because
dumb.
I was just seriously thinking about voting
That's
someone
true.
on the scientist, but I forgot who.
that's true. No, that's true. But no, I was scientist because I knew that a body had dropped right before H came out of that vent.
So I just
and then
could not find any opportunities to kill.
Yeah, did H do all of them?
No, I definitely killed. I killed
You thought it
Azunia
was-
right.
Yeah,
I killed Azunia right next to Rooster.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
ran
Mia
away.
did.
You killed while I was watching you on cams, by the way. So,
Yes.
don't do that again.
It's
Hell yeah.
Is it the same code?
Yeah, it is.
That's crazy.
So like H, you saw me die on cams yet didn't bring it. Oh, okay.
Well, H
The
was
other
also a
imposter.
imposter.
The other
Yeah,
imposter.
why would the other imposter
yeah,
bring it
true,
up?
True.
I'm just
I
saying
also-
that was a very interesting kill.
H was
I
eating
also-
popcorn. I
Come on,
figured
why
Brewster
wouldn't you
had
throw
to
your
task up.
imposter
I
buddy
I
got
also-
away with
under
it.
the bus?
I also knew
Also,
it wasn't
lights
Kim.
were off.
I also knew it wasn't Kim because I was keeping like checking the vitals, and the body dropped right before the doors closed, and then Kim hit the button. It was way too soon for Kim to have been able to reach it.
Well, just to like give like what Bittersweet was saying was true, and like honestly like was like a genuine play I was thinking about. I was like, oh, no one's gonna bring that up, and then she did.
Yeah, the only reason that I didn't believe it or I didn't give a shit was because I knew when the body had dropped, and you would not have been able to reach the button by that time, because it literally happened right before you hit the button. It would not have been possible with my knowledge as scientist, but I couldn't say that. So I just had to pray and hope.
Gotcha. Also, Tuna, I'm so sorry that you have headache. I will
It
miss
is eternal.
Funny voice.
Oh.
I miss funny voice.
I'm saving all my strength for one bit. If the opportunity arises, I have a pre-planned bit to perform.
Oh boy.
I just gotta wait for the chance.
A moment to strike.
Now I feel bad for killing in front of you. That was
And killing you.
Oh, I need water.
Alright, chat. Will I get imposter? No. If this is a no imposter night, that's gonna be really unfortunate, but oh well. You know, not much you can do about it. I'm going over here first. I have no tasks in here again. It keeps happening. God. Okay, there we go. Lights, I don't care. I'm doing tasks. Fuck. I gotta turn my fan down. It's actually cold in here for once. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yippee. How could they not give me imposter? I have a knife. At least I'm not dead first again. I mean, okay, I was only dead first once. I actually have not lived, like, any of these rounds, though. That's rare. I usually end up living quite a bit. We do a little dance. And then we go consume gasoline. Yummy scrumptious. Alright. Now for oxygen. Also yummy scrumptious. Oh.
Not Azunia again. He's not even getting a chance to not throw.
He doesn't deserve 3 in a
Guys,
row.
talking stick.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I had the thing muted. This is in like lower engine, and I'm gonna be honest, I cannot figure out where this body is for the hell of me, other than that it's somewhere in lower engine.
Damn, he got caught in the engine.
Something like that, yeah.
Does that mean
Like
he could be a
his
fighter?
body's probably shoved all the way up there because I could not find it.
This
Whoever
is
killed him fucked him up.
this is within the last I'm gonna say 5 seconds. Just because I had just seen Azunia going left to upper engine from medbay.
Okay.
So I know there's a cluster of us in admin. Can anyone vouch
Yeah.
that the other person has been there for a while? Because I would clear the air a bit.
I just walked in because O2 was going off. I was on gas can before that, and I was dancing with H in electrical before that.
Who was with me in electrical before? What's it?
I
what
was
is me?
there.
Me and Shook, I think, right before, because Kim left, and then as you came in, I think.
Yeah, I fixed lights and then I had left and up. Excuse me.
Yeah, and then me and
Excuse me.
I was in there with you, H, and then Shook came up, and I left after Shook came in.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
I went to the left to nuclear, and did the funny little manifolds, and then there was somebody else around there who went down when I went up. Was that you?
You know that's probably the killer, right?
I don't yeah, I do, and I don't fucking remember who it was.
Well, that's
A
awesome.
process of
no.
elimination.
No, but that doesn't make any fucking sense, cause I was just because they went down as I went up, and I'm only in.
Oh, you
no,
mean
no,
you
it
saw
would've
me?
been 5.
Oh, if
Well-
you're wondering, that's because I was going around the place looking for where the body is. That's probably what you
Yeah,
said.
no. What I mean is like they went down they went down to lower engine as I went up to upper engine. So maybe and I'm only between medbay and upper engine, so they would have had to kill and then immediately like vent and then just be in the vent hanging out. I don't fucking remember who it was.
I want to ask
Nice.
an important question. Of the people who were left in electrical, it was H, Ray, and who? Bittersweet?
No, me.
Oh, sure.
I was never in
Shook.
electrical.
Okay. Which one of you, like, who left last?
H.
Like, was anyone? And H was left in there alone?
Yeah. I don't know for
I
how
think I left
long,
with
but.
Shook. I left with
Oh,
Shook,
did
I
you
think,
leave
but
right
Shook-
after me? Okay, then I think you were
You
just
went right
out of
when I
my.
left.
I think you were just out of my vision then.
Yeah, I
Pinged
was
us.
behind you, I think, from your POV, and I went left, you went right,
Mhm.
and I saw the body in lower engine, but I was like looking all over the place for it. So that's why it took me a few seconds to report it.
Gotcha.
Because
Was that the whole
the
time?
reason why I bring that up is if what Ray is saying is accurate and the body and what Tuna is saying is a lot accurate, if the body fell recently in lower engine, the person could have vented from electrical into security, killed, and then like it would have been in the it would have been in out of the not easy to see area, and then they could have gone either to reactor or just sat in the vent.
Yeah.
But
H, you
I'm
said
just
you
bringing
were
that up
looking
because
for- Sorry.
What were you
Huh?
asking me?
No,
Go on.
I thought you were finishing, Kim.
No, you're good. Go on.
H, you said you were looking for a while. When did you start looking? Like what? Like you saw the button, but you were trying to find the body in lower engine. How long had you seen the button? Like was it after reactor went off?
After what?
After not reactor. After O2 went off.
Oh,
I'm
two went
gonna be
off?
honest, I wasn't even looking at the
There was
any kind of.
Oh, right.
There was-
Yeah,
Did.
O2
Yeah.
was going off.
Yeah.
Well, I don't actually know
Yeah.
if those before or after. All I know is that I was there for probably 5 seconds. I know that sounds really sus because someone said that this is 5 seconds old, but I promise it's true.
I mean, it's probably a bit longer than that. My sense of time is fucked. I'd say within 10 to 12 seconds might be more accurate.
I don't even have
Okay,
time to
really
actively
quick.
share.
Someone asked. I was one of the people dancing in admin, and I've been waiting this whole thing to say it, but I haven't had a chance. It's fine.
Yeah, I might need to turn up the round timer because there are a lot more of us. Oops.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to do that, and I keep forgetting every round. Oopsies. Okay, so I'll do that after this. I should interrogate some people. I think age is important to interrogate because I am the investigator. And this rule is kind of broken, at least with like a small amount of people. It's like very stupidly broken, which is funny, kind of. All right, where are people? I'm just gonna keep doing my tasks, and then if I see people, I see people. I probably should interrogate Ray. I know Tuna wasn't anywhere near there. Let me go back up and see if Ray's still there. Okay, that's true.
Buddy was in electrical.
Oh.
Oh.
And the lights went out right as I clicked report, and I felt bad.
Oh.
Because I could have just fixed them, but...
Doesn't this clear the disaster on Skeld?
Not if it's light.
Gotcha. Sorry, fake fan. Never mind.
Lights can never be cleared.
If it's in electrical and lights just got called, they're probably killing and then going to get a clear. Who did I just see passing from nav towards shields?
Were you at...
Oh, sorry.
Were you at the wires?
Okay, I think one of them was Ray.
Yeah,
Ray was in nav. I am standing outside nav, closer to oxygen than shields.
I just walked up from shields to nav and past Chem and then past Tuna and stopped next to Ray in nav.
I passed Ray in like near weapons, I believe.
I
on my way down to electrical.
Yes, you did. I just left nav. I'm like halfway between nav and shields right now.
So, who just left admin, like just now? Because I'm at admin and I remember seeing someone just leave and that person's also clear.
I remember H being an admin when I left.
There's someone else I think after that left after you, but I'm not sure.
I know Tuna was in there.
I was, but I left a bit ago.
Yeah.
I don't think he's technically clear, but I think probably not him, but...
I haven't been paying much attention, but I'm currently in cafeteria heading towards weapons. I don't know if anybody saw me. I didn't see anybody else because I wasn't paying attention.
Interesting.
I need to unrot all of your brains.
Where was Bittersweet?
Sorry, I was watching YouTube shorts.
Oh my god.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Lying?
Yeah, I'm the imposter.
I think the two people who I don't know where they were Pab and Bittersweet.
I'm in reactor.
I just entered electrical just as the lights were going out.
Interesting. Where'd you come from, Bittersweet?
I came from the top. I did wires in top left cafeteria, and then I feel like I did one other thing, and then I went to go do Simon Says.
I believe it.
And I was in the middle of that.
Why do people call it Simon Says?
What else do you call it?
I mean, it's a call and response minigame, so it's...
It is a Simon Says minigame.
I mean, I guess, but...
Go ahead.
You need a guiding voice.
No. Well, that's
You
just not
call it beep boop bop beep boop.
I don't even know what
dial the number for the peak.
Yeah, I think someone probably just started calling it that and it just caught on because it was easy to know what they're referring to.
I think we've been calling that, like some of our has been calling that for like years at this point.
It's been called that since the game got like popular on streams, because I've only ever heard it called Simon Says when I watch Among Us VODs.
Yeah,
It's true. It's Simon Says ish.
Simon
Says.
I'm really bad at it.
I mean, it doesn't try to fake you out.
Simon Says doesn't normally try to. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, well,
So
if
when you
Simon
play
doesn't say.
Competitive, Simon Says.
No, hold on. The actual like Simon Says like electrical Simon Says is like an actual like kind of game that you can have, and you're just following the pattern. So
Pab, what were you saying?
Were you gonna confess to a murder? Sorry.
Is Pablo like really quiet and muted for anyone else?
Yeah, that's just his mic.
I'm very quiet by nature, and it certainly doesn't help.
It feels like...
I need to find H. Oh, there's H. Okay. I need to find H again. Hopefully H is doing lights, so that I can interrogate. Yeah, okay. No, red. I need to make sure you're not sus. Get back here, bro! H, please stop moving so I can touch you. I want to clear you. I need to take better lines. Please come here! Okay, there we go. For fuck's sake. Thank you. That's all I wanted.
Well then.
Meow.
Who was right outside security?
It was me. I was walking towards reactor to do tasks, realized I had both reactor tasks, decided I didn't want to do it, and started to go out when I noticed the report button had illuminated, and then you ran in. I know that looks bad, but that is what occurred.
Now I know this looks bad.
Look, I mean, hey, I was walking away from where a body was. That's not a good look. I didn't see
I
it,
also am outside of security, like right now, like I just came from upper engine.
Can I? You're saying this is like what, outside of security?
I think it's just inside
Simon
reactor.
Says.
Wait,
it's literally on Simon Says.
That's fucked up.
Okay, I think this rules out a vent kill. Because if it's on Simon Says, they would have had. Sorry, I'm always thinking about the vent kill because there was like 4 of us in electrical, and I know that like 3 of us were playing Ring Around the Rosie, just checking back in electrical after the last person left to make sure there was no body. I know Shook and Political were 2 of them.
Wait, where?
I was doing tasks in electrical.
Like I walked out of electrical. I think Political also walked out of electrical, and then I walked back in. No,
I'm not in electrical.
No, not right now. I'm talking about during like the round.
No, I didn't. Electrical? Oh, electrical. I thought we were. Yeah, no, that was me. I was one of them. Sorry. I don't know where. Thought you were talking about reactor still.
No, the reason why I brought that up is because I don't think Political or Shook. No, Political, Shook, and then there's another person.
I
that
can
might
tell
have been
you
Neo.
that. Well, there's 2 imposters, so it doesn't really matter, but I swear it happened, guys, trust me. It could not have been me or H because I spent the entire round fucking chasing H around the map.
With a knife in your mouth?
I did not see you at all.
I was literally right behind you.
Imposter vision?
No, I was literally like right behind him.
I didn't see you.
Check
I'm
the
sorry,
stream.
I didn't
Check
see
the
you.
stream.
All I know is that I was running around.
Yeah, check the VOD, guys.
I mean, your pushing does have a knife.
Anyway,
I'm gonna watch your stream after because I want to see what that looked like for me.
Yeah, I literally was. I can't say what I was trying to do. But I was chasing you, and I was getting frustrated because I was like just out of reach, and I was like, "What the fuck? Get back here!" And I thought you were purposely running away from me.
I was running around like an idiot that game because for reasons I won't explain, but yeah.
I've got a very important question for you, Shook.
Yes.
What color is your name?
It's white.
Okay.
I see.
I see.
Yeah. Well.
Mine's red. What does that mean?
I am as we have established though, I am colorblind with the red specifically. I'm not actually, but I am colorblind, so I can't
Wait,
see
okay,
red.
in that case, then I think it might be Shook.
Oh no.
Just for a safety vote.
Oh no. No, you guys can't do this to
I
me.
gotta bully the streamer.
No.
It's 7, so I'm
Always
gonna
let 'em
skip.
go.
Micro celeb Shook
no.
H thrown out of airlock.
No.
I got distracted. What's
I'm
going
shooting on
on?
7 every
We're
single day.
skipping.
I literally
We're
don't
voting H because Eeny Meeny Miny Mo said so.
I actually
Funny.
voted Shook because he was fucking around because I got terrified.
No, don't worry about it. You're fine.
Neo jump scared me with Fudge, and I actually freaked out.
That chat, because you guys would know, it's a reference to a game where I was imposter and I killed Azunia in that hallway in front of— I trapped Azunia in the hallway in front of admin and killed him like he had done to me like 3 times that night. And like he did to me first game tonight. And then I was going, I didn't see the body. I'm colorblind. I can't see red. And it was making Grace so fucking mad. It was so funny. God. But yeah, just a reference to thing that no one would know about aside from the people here, assuming they even remember. I already did all these tests. Why the fuck am I over here? I don't... dementia? I don't know. Oopsies. Oh, that's reactor. Okay. Ooh.
I was 1 away! Sorry.
Okay. Body is like right outside of the exit from storage that has like the gas can and electrical.
Okay. I can say I started this round running for my life.
Okay.
I was in fact booking it from Shook.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I ran all the way down. I think you detoured at some point, but I stopped running from you. I realized you weren't following me when I was above comms. I was running up to cafeteria and I was in upper engine doing my download. And then reactor got called. So I started walking over to reactor. I'm currently in the hallway from upper engine into reactor.
Gotcha.
I was doing Simon Says. I was 1 click away from being done.
Where were you,
I-
Shook? Sorry.
I can vouch for Tuna doing Simon Says,
Yeah.
and I even walked specifically to stand as close to the exact spot as he was, just so that I could be like, is this actually in range of Simon Says? And it was.
Who was the other person in there that went down to the bottom reactor?
That was me.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
Oh no, wait, I just realized H is dead. H was a real one.
For real, for real.
Shook, where
By
were
that
you?
I mean I saw the med scan.
Where were you before this?
I went from cafeteria to weapons and then into nav, and then I realized I already did these tasks like 2 rounds ago, and then I went down through shields, walked into storage. Just when I reached storage is when reactor started to go off, so I went to head that way, and then I walked across the body like right before I got to electrical.
Okay.
Ray, where are you?
Political?
Oh, sorry.
What? Oh, me? Sorry, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I was in like, I went straight from thingy to lower engine to, like from the button to lower engine to fix the thingy, and then I went up to reactor, and that's literally it.
Ray's tasks and pathing has been pretty consistent. I think the vibes are good. I know that means nothing. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm in so
I have
much
good
pain.
vibes. Woo!
Okay, unless because Pablo disconnected again, so unless he was an imposter, we are on 6 with 2, so we probably should vote here.
We should be voting every round anyways, but go on.
Oh my
Would you like to volunteer?
I mean, I know
I-
it's
I
not me, but like,
Always do.
if everyone is sus of me, I'm willing to take one for the team, you know. But I know it's not me.
Azunia level play.
Okay, no,
No,
don't.
Mia would not
No,
throw. Mia would
I'm
not
just
throw.
saying, like, I know it's not me, but if everyone else thinks it's me, then, like, you know, there's not really much I can do about that, you know?
Why
I am
are you
currently
bringing?
in
Hold on.
cafeteria.
Are you bringing this up because of the let's throw the streamer joke last round? What's going
No.
on?
No, people.
It's a genuine.
I do unfortunately look sus here.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
genuine
'cause-
because if there's a certain like assuming that there's like if we keep letting Shook be the center of like suspicious attention, then that lets the imposter just get off scot-free. And so
Yeah.
that's why she's like willing to just take it for the team.
Yeah, but
Because
it wouldn't-
otherwise she continues to be a,
Yeah, but
suspicious.
in this case, though, I don't think you'd be very well taking it for the team because we need to vote an imposter out still.
No, I know that, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, I'm not gonna throw a hissy fit.
Yeah.
You know?
But I wouldn't blame you if you did on 6. But political, where were you?
I'm in cafeteria.
From where?
Admin. I was sitting on admin table.
Okay.
Boring.
Yeah, I'm boring. I'm tired, okay?
I
Leave
don't
me
know.
alone.
What are you guys doing?
I have no clue.
I'm
voting
scared.
Shook.
Alright. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Into the void with you.
Alright, well let's just hope we have one already, because if not, then this is gonna not be great. Okay, you were in lower engine during this kill, so that it can't be you, but you could still be an imposter. Chad, I gotta lock the fuck in. Uh-oh. Raggy. Oh.
Thank you for camping.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I know I was one of the ones who voted for political.
Yeah.
I know that sounds right.
I know that sounds bad.
And why does that sound bad?
Because of the reactor getting called literally 2 seconds before the button goes off leads me to believe
Yeah.
that they only needed one more kill.
Yeah.
So,
In that case, I'm gonna reveal my other piece of information, which was I swear to God, wasn't gonna say it because I thought maybe I just hallucinated because Kim and Shook look similar. They have a similar thingy on their head. They have some, something in their mouth.
We
and
do
they're
not.
similar pinks. What?
We do not have similar things on our head. She has a full head of hair.
Well, okay, you're not making this easier for you, Kim, because you said you were partway down to fucking reactor and you walked across medbay. I was on cams and it looked like Shook. So either you're shapeshifter and you looked like Shook.
Why would
and
I
was- 'cause
claim
that was
myself
you.
as shape?
That was you. That's why I'm saying you look similar, because I could have just hallucinated and it could have just been you. Or if you look similar enough to my stupid dumbass brain, then it was just you the whole fucking time and you weren't shapeshifting. That's literally it. That's why I said you look similar to my visually impaired brain. That's all.
Okay, I think it would be a little bit silly to shapeshift into Shook and then claim to be exactly where Shook is on the cameras, which would have been blinking.
No,
I'd probably do that.
No, you weren't claiming to be where Shook was. What I'm saying is I saw you on the camera where you claimed to be, where your pathing would have lined up, and I didn't see you. I saw Shook.
And go on. Sorry.
It's okay.
That's literally it.
I'm
saw...
talking to Bittersweet. I'm telling Bittersweet has the floor.
I just wanted to ask who did reactor this round before I called button.
I camped at reactor. Tuna was doing Simon Says, but stopped it, assuming.
I completed it.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that okay, if you two were doing that, because I trust Tuna with my life right now, I'm gonna be so for real. I would not think that if Kem was the imposter that she would clear reactor if they only needed one more, unless it was a bait and we did get a imposter.
True.
Which is something that I would do.
Which is
to be
something you would
fair.
do, because no one else was at button and it was hit so perfectly before I could press the button. which scares me.
Yeah.
Was playing too perfectly is gay, but I get it. I get it.
I'm not saying that makes it you. I didn't think about it being you until I put that together. Until I went through that line of logic.
It was kind of intimidating walking into reactor, and you're just posted in the middle of the room, staring at the entryway. Like, okay, I'm gonna die when Simon says here, and then reactor goes off.
No,
Oh.
I stand there because in case that O2 instead gets called, this is the most optimal path to get all the way over to O2. Well, that's actually for our last rule set when it's 35 seconds. So actually standing there doesn't do anything on 27.5, but yeah, that's why I stand there.
Yeah,
No,
oh, sorry.
Oh, go.
I might also, when I turn the meeting time up, turn the kill cooldown up a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to say, I want to
have
make it clear though,
36
I only mentioned that you guys look similar because I was trying to like it was the only other piece of information I had for this, and because I really did not think it was you, but then you're like, we do not look similar, and I was like, okay, well, I'm trying to give you an out by saying you look similar because I swore I saw Shook on that cam where you said you were.
I only said that because Shook has a full head of hair.
Well, I
And
can.
I worked very hard on my outfit.
I can
similar
see
enough.
though how if you like are just like glancing at it quickly or not fully paying attention, you
Yeah.
could mistake us.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote Shook for
I
safety.
have issues.
I have no idea.
Why do we keep voting together? I'm scared. I'm so scared. Shaking.
I'm gonna call
here. I
another
don't know what's
meeting.
going on.
Thank you.
Okay. Chat. I have no clue what's going on with this game. 3300. All right. Cool. Let me mash report. Okay, there we go.
Flabbergastation.
What are we gonna? What it was?
Just because we needed more time, and that was kind of a pointing fingers round.
Who did the O2s?
I did the one in
did the
admin.
I did the one in O2.
I did the one in cafeteria.
I observed.
Yeah, I will say, Tuna did like walk around the opposite side of the circle to me, the table to me, and then we played like a very brief game of like chicken.
I'm scared.
Okay. Because I'm not confident that political was an imposter.
I also am not confident in that.
That was a panic vote.
Well,
and
they. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
No,
I do. Oh, sorry.
Go on, Mia or Shook.
Okay. Oh my gosh, doxed.
Sorry,
No, it's
it's
okay.
Live streaming.
I don't care. I do just want to bring up though, like that again. Pablo did disconnect, so it's possible that he was also an imposter. So, do we think we got one between political and Pablo? I don't know. I feel like the game may have ended by now if we didn't, but I also could not say that for sure.
I also would like to say I didn't panic vote political fully. Like political was the only one that was in the position that they were in that could have killed, in my opinion. Like it was the best position to have made that kill with the pathing that they gave. And so it was like, this is the best option I feel like I have, because where everyone else was, it didn't make sense unless it was Shook and self-report, which would have been weird.
My only issue with the political vote is that political was cleared for like what, the first 2 kills? Well, okay, I guess that doesn't mean much when there's 2 imposters.
Yeah.
But it felt like at the very end of the round, someone asked political something. We had like 15 seconds left, and then 2 people voted for political.
Yeah. I asked those questions because I felt like political was quiet and was the only one where he didn't know where they were, and like I felt like they were the one with the best opportunity to make that kill. And so that's why I asked the questions, and I immediately clicked. and I easily
Okay.
could have been wrong, but like I don't know.
Regrettably, I'm having goldfish brain, so I'm having trouble remembering the majority of the game, considering it's been 2 rounds of
Same.
this.
I don't even remember what made Shook sus ever.
Walking up on 2 bodies alone, I think it was.
Did I walk up
No,
on
1
2?
body. No, 2?
Yeah. I don't know.
And chasing.
Yeah.
And chasing.
So do we want to go for a safety vote this round and just pick a god and pray with that, or
Safety vote meaning like skip?
No, safety vote
okay.
being you. Yeah.
Who's the safety vote? Shook or me? I don't know. I feel like I was suspicious.
That's who we talked about before.
I have access to knowledge I shouldn't have, so I will not be speaking for the rest of the meeting.
Okay, well.
In terms of safety votes, I don't think it's Ray. Because of I do recall past. No, that doesn't mean anything. I feel if we safety vote anyone, I would safety vote Mia. Just because of all of the sus, and otherwise, when it gets down to the last 3, if it is there one imposter left, then we're gonna it's not gonna be good for her.
Yeah.
And if it's not, then I mean we lost already, so.
Yeah, I mean, I said before, I'll say it again. I accept my fate.
Reach for my
Also, we could have been right about political, and political is the one that keeps doing emergencies. Cause that'd be funny.
Also true.
Also Taro.
Into the abyss I go.
Goodbye.
Squalala streamer.
I'm shaking with fear. No!
Took you long enough.
Why is the game continuing a bad thing?
I don't know.
I would just like to set the record straight. Sorry.
I
think I started talking over Zuni by accident.
Oh.
Yeah. To be fair, like someone did kill.
No.
God damn it!
But now what do we do? And we're also ruining the lives of the ghosts.
Okay, I'm sorry, Ghost. Thank you, Tuna, for understanding. Yeah, I just wanted to so we've voted / one of the imposters has DC'd. That has happened. Who have we voted? We voted political. We voted Shook.
And Shook.
That's it. Those are the only 2.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pablo DC'd. Of those 3, one of them was the imposter. I feel like there's information to be gathered from this, just based off of who.
I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
No. I say that because I truly think I have no fucking idea. Fuck if I know at all. Especially because I don't now. I definitely think I was hallucinating. Because if you were an imposter, why the fuck would you dress up as Shook? If Shook was an imposter, I don't fucking know. Ah.
All I know is that I trust Tuna.
I was
and then what if that's false? And what if I don't know?
and what if Tuna actually just murdered everybody?
No,
and
Tuna
also was
pretty crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Oh no.
Okay, well I guess no.
Do we just ball? Do we just let the round happen and see where the dice may fall?
I think we lose if we do that.
I think we can lose either way.
That is true.
I genuinely have no fucking clue.
If we are to lose, we may as well lose by our own hand.
Well, okay. Hold on.
No, hold on. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? It could be any of us.
Wait.
Sorry.
What? Why would? Okay, if we all skip vote here, that's literally the safest bet because the imposter would need 2 kills to win. If we vote here with little to no information, we could just be shooting ourselves in the foot for a 1 in 4.
Exactly.
And I also
Now
I was
but I do like shooting.
But also
No.
that's what I was what Em was saying is actually what I was thinking because like I was reacting directly what Tuna said, being like, "See, it could be fucking anybody. You guys trust Tuna with life? Why did Tuna just say that? I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I'm skipping."
I don't think it's you for what it's worth.
That doesn't help, and instead I want to cry.
Okay. Well, I only have
I
one
wanna
task
vote.
left, so assuming the ghosts are not AFKing, I think we can just task win.
True.
Well, that's boring.
Yeah,
Also
Hopefully
That is
they
true.
finish us.
but such is
You should
life.
always shoot on 4. Actually, it
No.
doesn't matter anymore. You're so boring.
You're
Oh
so
my
I'm a
god.
boring person. I take
Oh, how
risks.
mature.
I didn't shoot. Oh my god.
Yeah, because my vote wouldn't have mattered. I love democracy.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna do tasks fast.
My last task is Simon Says.
I would like to set the record straight. I did not do that kill in the hallway, and it was an old kill.
Oh, that's
I
funny.
just got unlucky.
Yeah,
Oof.
it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I was just trying to chase down H to use my interrogation powers, TM, and he
Oh, so
was
you
like
were
a pixel out of range, and it was pissing me off.
God damn it.
Ay, ay, ay. So, any bets on who the imposter?
I mean, you
haven't
can
even,
check.
You can check.
You can check.
It's
Oh,
Kim.
Yeah.
I got.
Which makes her leading the meetings. Oh,
This doesn't help me.
Okay. Before I say where the body is, who's where?
I'm
I'm
in.
directly next to you.
I'm in
Okay, that was
admin.
kind of not referring to you, Tuna. Okay, so the body is right outside. It's connecting from cafeteria into admin.
She just fucking died then.
Where did
I
you say
passed
you were, Ray?
I passed by her to go into admin, but I've just been on the admin table for a little bit staring. I saw her walk out with Kim.
I was not there. I checked admin table. I basically did a lap around the facility and I was on admin table for I want to say 10 seconds. I walked out a solid like maybe 8 seconds ago and I started walking
Yeah,
over to upper engine.
but you walked out with M.
I did not walk out with M. No.
You walked out with M.
I
I saw 2 pink bitches walk away. You walked out with M.
First of all, don't call them bitches.
I'm
Second of all,
sorry, 2 pink ladies. I saw 2
second of
pink
all,
wonderful ladies walk out.
I did not recall seeing her as I walked out. I just walked out and I went up to upper cafeteria, and I was going to do another lap around the facility when O2 got called.
Oh,
So I walked
that's
back
where I am
there.
right now. I was in admin. I forgot about O2. Sorry, this last round has been such a fucking mindfuck.
This game was so
I was
fucking long.
in admin on the admin table, and then O2 got called, and I was like really scared because I saw 2 people in cafeteria at that point. And I was scared that like somebody was gonna get killed and that somebody had already died. So I went over to I did the O2 there, and then the body got called. I think before somebody did the O2 in O2.
Yeah, myself and yeah, Tuna is walking, I think, behind me. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't looking for Tuna. I wasn't looking for anybody.
Yeah.
I saw O2 got called and I immediately booked it.
Yeah. So
So
where
so
are
if
you
Tuna,
right now?
Okay, I came up from sec. You guys might have noticed the cameras were going on and off intermittently.
Yeah.
I walk up from sec because so what happened is I see Ray going north from Nav, and I knew Bittersweet had actually gone to lower engine last time I saw them, and I knew E, I think I saw on cameras near admin, so that
Yep.
kind of checks.
I don't think I was near
But when I
now.
saw, what I did is I stood outside of security, and when I saw Ray did not appear through upper engine, I assumed that they either had to go south to admin or into med bay. So I went to check. I find standing outside of med bay, just kind
I
of
wasn't
literally
standing.
just standing there. It was intimidating, and then oxygen gets
Blah.
called.
I did not stand. I was running.
You were stationary on my side at least, but regardless,
Okay.
then oxygen calls. I walk east. You did a bit of a stutter step. I walk east, and then I see my report button flash up.
No,
So it's
okay.
like right near, like the CAF to medbay connector, more or less.
I want to say that that's a ping issue because I've been having my lines are so smooth in this game. You have no idea. I do not stutter step.
It could actually be a full ping issue, knowing like the shitty Wi-Fi that Kim currently has.
Yeah, I am in the mountains right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Not the ping diff.
With everything that's been said, I think that this only leaves Ray near the body right now. If it just
Yeah.
died and I'm walking up on it with Tuna.
Yeah,
mean,
but
the issue
I
is, as far as
clearly
I
they
know,
didn't
you
just
killed.
die because I watched you two leave. I swear to God, I watched 2 people leave, and I've been in admin the whole time since. I
If
did not
2
leave
people had-
admin.
If 2 people had left, Tuna would have seen that on the cams. But I was the only one in
But
admin.
you didn't see me walk into admin on the cams. I don't know. I don't know.
I wasn't on cams at that time.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Ding ding ding. Yippee, we win.
I don't know. Tuna, did you play me?
Who can say?
Oh my
Best
God!
medical.
Wahoo.
We did it.
Fuck!
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, Carrie. Okay. Just for the
Okay.
record,
That's right.
I did not do that hallway kill. Just for the record, I was just apparently in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
so
crazy.
you were the other guy.
I want to just say something real quick.
Anyway.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Ray,
Yeah.
you did see me leave admin with myself.
What?
Yup. I was so ready to give up and just start lying out of my ass, but then when that did not get mentioned, I was like, all right.
I was so out of it. Wait, when did she turn into you?
Oh.
I walked into admin and saw myself there, and then you walked up, and I was like, okay, surely you're gonna hit the button, right? And then you just walked to admin table, and I died.
Oh my
I
God.
assumed it was Kim.
That is literally the only reason I killed I killed Bittersweet.
I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I got so fucking frazzled from every button call. My head hurt.
Yup.
I need a break. That was the strat all along. Wait, Kim, were you disguised as Shook when you were heading from medbay to nuclear? Please.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not crazy.
Okay.
The way you almost fucked yourself over. Okay, anyways.
Oh my God. Okay, so before we start, I gotta ask, who killed me disguised as Shook?
Me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Classic.
So okay, so you almost screwed you honestly, Kim, I would not have sussed you if you didn't go, we look nothing alike, and I was like, okay, so that was you disguised as Shook. That was
So
the
you want to
only
know the funny thing about that?
What?
I specifically did not kill the person on cams, hoping that they would bring that up, and then bringing up that discrepancy, they would then look sus because all the rest of my pathing was perfect.
Wow.
Yeah, I just didn't say anything, but your pathing was perfect. That's the problem. Your pathing was perfect. Shook was on the entire other side of the room. You said your pathing exactly, and I saw Shook instead of you on the cams when Shook found the body. If Shook had not found
Yeah,
the body,
so no one
I
would
would have
believe that.
Yeah, but exactly. But like, no, you're so right, Queen.
It'd be quite silly for Tuna
My
to
head
kill the
just hurt.
person who was vouching for him.
My head just hurts.
I what?
Oh, you're
I
so
just-
right, Neil.
Thought it would be strange for you to kill Bittersweet when she is vouching for you.
Yeah.
I,
My
I,
I thought pretty concretely that it was E after the reactor standing incident.
Yeah,
That's how I play. That,
I mean,
that was
it did not vibe with this world.
Didn't pass the
Yeah.
vibe check.
See that
No,
one by
that
itself
was-
fine. Okay, but
It was so funny because I was like, that's genuinely like what you do. You wait there specifically so that if O2 gets called, you can immediately book it to admin, while the other 2 people who are waiting on button hit the O2.
Yeah.
I wasn't lying
See,
about that.
yeah, that one by itself was fine, but it happening again, like you standing there while pressing like the O2, I kind of metagamed in my head. I was like, okay, maybe she is because she's on a laptop. If you don't have a mouse, like you can't run while you press the
No,
button.
I didn't stand still. Oh, that's the other thing. I haven't stood still the entire time. That's just ping.
Whoa. Yeah, and see that's another thing. That's why I was confused at the end, and I just panicked, and I was like, "It's probably Kim." And I'm having a breakdown. I need to go for a little bit. I need to not play the next round. That all of those meeting calls broke my brain to the point where I didn't even fucking notice that there were two bittersweet. My head hurts.
That's
I'm
so
not
fair.
okay.
Holy, I tried my best.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I'm
yeah.
sorry I wasn't much help.
I'm sorry,
It's okay.
political.
That game was so long,
Like,
I
sorry
almost
I-
forgot to increase meeting time.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry I trust you for something that wasn't your fault, political.
No, it's fine. I mean, I was there. The body died and panicked and didn't know where to go, so I just kind of hid an admin.
I was hoping that you would kill someone on the way there and you knew that no one was going to come to your left, but I also didn't communicate that at all.
Well, I figured you wanted me to kill somebody, but like I didn't know where anybody was. I didn't know if there would be two people walking up together and I would just be screwed. So I just went and hid and it didn't work out, but it's fine. What is laptop? Why is that one of the presets?
What do you mean?
Laptop.
It's to explain your strange walking behavior.
Alright, give me a sec to fix stream layout, and then I will start the next game.
I
You
was
know what?
like,
As I was saying, you know what, Grace? That every time we play a game, it kind of sounds like you lose every. Oh, Grace is down. I didn't even notice.
Bless you, whoever
Good.
sneezed.
Holy, you can't just do that.
I am
Someone else
so
has to
good
compliment you.
at Among Us.
Alright, I think that's
I
good.
say, while being awful at Among Us.
Okay. I'm hitting start.
Okay.
Oh, good heavens.
Alright, chat, if I'm crew again, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. So we shall see. It's time for Polis, or Pluis, as I said. Alright, crew, I'll be back. Okay, we're so back. Yeah, that round was fucking crazy. That shit lasted forever. Do we have keys? No keys. I better not hear Azunia saying keys. Oh, let me have. Okay.
huh.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
So
Okay.
I just stumbled upon the corpse when the lights came out.
Which one? Do you know?
I have vitals info, by the way.
Politicals.
Did I not see pink? I thought I saw pink get reported there.
Pretty sure I saw pink.
Well, I saw politicals right around like right around like I believe nearby lab or something.
So it was a double kill.
Yeah, it was a double kill based off what the screen said. Yeah.
So, vitals info is that green died a while ago, and then pink died within the last 5 to 10 seconds.
Oh, so it wasn't a
I
double
can
kill.
confirm that H was in office. I checked admin table and they showed up there a second later.
Oh well. Shit.
So where was the body again?
I found the body like outside a laboratory, like nearby like the wall of the lab.
So to be clear, this is like the left, like where the note
Yes,
is.
the left side. Left side. Yeah.
Outside.
Yeah, outside on like the left.
Isn't laboratory on the right?
Yeah.
On the right, on the right, on the right.
Do you mean the left side of lab or like
On like the left side of lab, right outside. Under you.
Got it.
So, yeah, sure. This is making more and more sense.
As I was saying, like it's on the left of the lab, like right outside of it.
So by storage.
Yeah.
Is that it for info?
So I would like to say that I was on lights just when the report was called, and my report button went off. I'm pretty sure there was a body on lights, but since I couldn't see, I decided to go onto the light switch to see if there was anyone else there. And then the body was called.
Is this a 100% I saw report button?
Yes, 100%. It was there for like a solid 2 seconds, just because I didn't press it before confirming whether there was anyone else there.
So did you see when you walked in? Because like I said, green died a while ago, and the body that reported was pink.
Mm-hmm.
No, didn't they say they reported Polly?
I mean,
Izunia said
Izunia
that,
said-
but the screen
he
said
reported
pink.
Polly.
Yeah, Chem's body showed up.
Oh, okay.
Kemp said he reported green, but he actually reported pink, so I don't know what's going on there.
My problem was that I couldn't see, so I can't really tell who was there. I think there was a second person there. But maybe I was just confusing the body for it. And I have no clue what the colors are, so I don't know which body it was. But there was a body on the light switch.
Well, that makes things awkward.
True.
Maybe. Do y'all think we're good or no?
Well, I mean, we're on.
We can skip here.
Yeah, we're on 8. Like mathematically, they would have to get 2 double kills in this round.
Yeah,
we can
we're
skip
good
here,
to
but
skip.
like
I
since
got
we had 2
one.
kills, it would be nice to get clears. You know, who's the one in specimen? You know, that person's probably pretty safe. No one's gonna say who was in specimen.
I wasn't in specimen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it if it wasn't me.
I mean, I was in electrical, so.
Tuna, where'd you come from?
I entered admin from the south door area. I did the task below it.
Okay.
Also,
So I guess the person who's in specimen just not gonna talk.
well,
'cause there's
also
one in
wait,
specimen in admin.
wouldn't
Unless
that
the body's in specimen.
well?
Because yeah,
If one of the
Izunia found a
bodies
body in
was in
lab.
lab, wouldn't specimen not necessarily be safe?
Yeah, that'd probably be the most suspect person. That's why they're not saying
That's
anything.
probably, yeah, they probably did it.
That's why nobody's telling anything.
Then that tells a story that they killed in lab and then walked into specimen. That means anyone who's nowhere near electrical or is not killer, so it can't be Tuna.
I would say from that kill, but not the kill Izunia found.
Yeah.
I don't even think we were entirely sure what
Oh.
kill is
Yeah,
in.
I still think we don't know what kill was where.
I know this looks bad.
No, we're
Literally,
not
no one
accusing
is
you.
saying that.
I mean, I could, just based off of hazy memories of colors, but I'm not gonna.
I'm beginning to think that I'm the weak link here, and I got the vital info wrong. Because it doesn't
I
explain
don't
why
know
someone
what's
wouldn't be
going
there
on.
on specimen. I don't know either. I'm gonna skip.
Skipperoo.
Alright, anyways, it's time to actually pay attention. It's kind of hard when I don't actually know which body... Well, that's the one person I didn't want to interrogate because no shit that they were an admin. Oh, I forgot fucking doors suck. Near office. Okay, so it's probably neither of them for that. Let me go to political. Now let me grab 2 different people. Let me grab Azunia. Lab. Who could... no, hold on. Chad, hold on. I time a dub. Oh wait, for political that makes sense if political was near electrical. So I think we can probably place that. Let's see. Where is someone else that I can hit with my little magnifying glass? Oop, hi, bittersweet. Weapons. Okay, so you're probably clear because that's not near either of the places. Oh, this is good. I can actually kind of double clear people because I know 2 places, but I don't know which body was which. So if they weren't by either, they're just fine.
Zunia. God damn it.
Oh boy. Well, at least we know for sure which body it was.
Talking stick.
Well,
Yeah.
shit. This definitely seemed fresh.
No
Where is
kidding.
it?
I didn't catch like any glimpse because like the door closed. Because like the door closed by the time I was able to reach it, but like
Okay, but where are you?
I am in the I'm right at the doorway between not between, but like right at the doorway of the specimen room and the lab, like that
So I'm on the
long
other side of that door, as a
Yeah.
matter of fact. And
Yeah.
I just saw H go into that room. And the door
I
closed.
want to point out, how many people do you see in lab? Because I'm on admin console and there were fucking 5 people in labs.
I saw Zunia and H together, and you know, they got locked in a room together, and now Zunia is reporting a body.
I'm just saying
hear
because
what
there's
you're
I don't know
saying.
what
I
door
hear-
this is, but there's
I'm
5
pretty sure I
people in
saw
labs. It's a
I saw
crowded area.
H's body fall
I
through the
hear-
wall.
I hear what you're saying, but I assure you, I found this
You know,
fresh.
if
I didn't
Azunia
get a
is
glimpse of the
lying about
guy,
what
but
body
I
was
found
Fresh. I
reported,
saw the body fall. How did you not see anyone around
then
you?
it could
I
be
literally saw
Azunia.
this I literally saw this like fresh. I assure you, I know
I
this
agree with
looks
Rooster
bad,
Foo in chat.
but at the same time, like
Hmm.
I saw 2 people on one side of a door, and the door closed, and I see H's body fall through the wall, and the body gets called by the person who is in the room with them.
I hear you. I didn't catch a glimpse of the guy who did.
How would you not see?
I unfortunately
They would have had to
was-
come up from below.
I
And you
they-
didn't
they
see
must
them?
have did that. I didn't see them. Unfortunately, that's what I'm trying to say.
How?
I looked away from my screen.
The lights weren't off. How did you not see anyone?
I looked away from my screen for a moment. I just like
No.
Bro, I
don't
took a sip
believe
of
this.
water. I was taking a sip of water.
I don't believe this.
I was taking a sip of freaking water when that happens.
Uh,
Like, I just had awful
But you reported it.
I know. I reported it as soon as I freaking saw the report.
I just saw the body fall. They wouldn't have had time to run away. You would have seen them.
No, I didn't see them. Though. That's what I'm saying. I missed them.
You would have.
I missed them.
It was instantaneous.
If I may,
You may.
I do think it is probably safest to skip because we're on 7 with 2. And also because Azunia, this definitely looks bad for you, but I also have information that might clear Azunia. I'm kind of 50-50, so I don't necessarily want to vote on it when we're on 7. But definitely, I think
I know what I saw.
I think sus definitely, but
I'll skip, but I know what I saw.
It does sound rather.
yeah, it sounds
very
it sounds
convenient
bad.
that you didn't see it happen.
Yeah, this looks awful.
I no, I can't suspend my disbelief, bro. What the fuck was that?
Yeah. Yeah, I think both combined with the investigation information, I think we just were wrong about what body was where. And also, oh,
Oh, you're actually
I'm not
dead this
deafened,
time.
sorry. And what information I have from investigator, I definitely do think it probably is Zunia, also just by how he's talking, but that's I'm not gonna that's meta. I'm not gonna bring that up, but Zunia has a certain way of talking when he's guilty. But yeah, I definitely do think it probably is Zunia. I'm just let me switch over to this body. I'm just not going. Oh, actually, that's not gonna help me. But I'm just not gonna say, or I'm just gonna wait till we have Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do shit actually.
Well, that's not good.
Wait, how?
Oh, so Bittersweet
How did? Oh,
was
shapeshifter.
not the
Okay.
murderer,
Oh.
even though it looked like she was.
I found her body in specimen just now.
Oh.
So there is a shapeshifter about. Considering the amount of sus placed on Azunia, if we end up with a random vote, it's probably I'd vote for him.
Yeah.
But if anyone else has any information about anyone else,
H's pet was in the room that I saw Azunia go into.
I saw H's. No, I didn't. That's not H's pet. Who's the horse thing? Ignore me. It doesn't matter. It's not H. It's just lava, right?
Yeah, it's just a little molten sludge thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Let me just explain where the hell I was. I was in the boiler room.
Zunia, no one
I don't know
asked.
what the hell happened. Like, lights went out. I was running over to handle that. Unfortunately, this meeting got called. I know it looks bad, but I assure you, the shifter really could have been like freaking someone else.
I still think you're imposter.
Yeah, it's the way.
I know you
but
still think
like the way
I also
Azunia is
think you're
talking so
imposter.
slowly and deliberately, he
hear you, but at the
he
same
always
time,
does that when he's
You would have
imposter.
seen someone else if they killed right in front of you.
I didn't see any. I didn't.
Also,
see
why would
any,
they kill right in front of you?
I didn't see anyone.
Yeah, but the
Either
other
that or
person
someone's
wouldn't
doing
know
like
that.
a stellar job
That's
at
what
framing
I'm
him.
Why would they kill it in front
I
of
was in
you?
the boiler room running to electrical.
No, I mean with the H kill.
I hear what you're saying, but I promise you, I swear to God, I was away from this scenario.
Then you better pray.
Your
The only thing
Honor?
fucking with me is the fact that there
Nah.
were 5 people in labs. So like the chance that there was in fact someone who came from below is non-zero, but it's so improbable.
Oh my God, listen, please. Mercy, listen, let's.
I already voted.
Bro,
It's too late.
Yeah,
nah.
have already voted.
Yeah, I
You
think
can't
even if I
be- you
wanted
can't
to,
be
I
going
couldn't stay this
mercy.
execution. Goodbye, Azunia.
On 5 with 2,
Pettiness,
bruh.
It's not pettiness.
Not
Petty.
Bro
Oh
cook's
my God,
worst
bro.
imposter kill ever is sent to the lava pit.
Is everyone deafened? Who needs to be?
What pettiness?
Oh my God.
I was gonna ask where the run
It
body
was
was because I could not figure it out.
It was yours truly.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that I didn't know where the 2 bodies were at the beginning because I had Azunia placed at the location of death for one of them, but I didn't know if it was, oh yeah, Political died while Azunia was in lab, or, oh, we were wrong about the bodies and Political was the one who died in lab and Azunia killed him.
Azunia, who'd you kill run 1 and where?
Chem,
Like how long?
in electrical.
Okay, so Chem was in electrical.
And did you kill like right at the very end, or?
I killed and I reported in the dark.
I figured that was what
Oh,
it
that's
was, that you killed Political and
Yeah.
immediately self-reported. But
No,
I
didn't
wasn't
kill
sure.
Political. I didn't kill Political. That was Tuna. I killed Ken, and I self-reported myself.
Oh,
I
wait.
lied
That
about
explains-
that entire.
Oh, you killed
I
Kevin
lied about
last.
that
Okay.
entire scenario the moment I saw the freaking.
Okay,
the
so I
moment
had
saw the freaking double kill.
I had the bodies placed right, but okay, gotcha. Yeah, I either had information that completely cleared you or that completely incriminated you. I just wasn't sure which, and I didn't want to throw something out on 7.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it looks like since you lied where the body was when you self-reported, that's what caused this entire mess.
Yeah. Wow.
Also,
That was a
welcome back.
clown show.
Welcome
I
back,
just need to
chat.
say
That
this.
was crazy.
Well, I suppose we know.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so where is this?
This is by left reactor meltdown.
Okay. Who was over there?
So
I know someone was on there because I was at right for a long time, and then I walked left, saw someone was on left, started walking back to right.
and then you ran into me, and then the noisemaker went off immediately. It was Tuna.
I'm south of storage.
Oh.
Did you run into me?
I think so.
I don't think I saw you.
Well, I went up to right, and then noticed you were on there. So I went over to start heading to left, and then
I never
immediately
went
the
onto
noisemaker
right.
went
I
off.
walked up to the walkway and saw someone was on it, so I
I
went
was
left
on right.
immediately.
What's that?
I was on right.
Oh. Well, whoever I ran into isn't the imposter.
So
Because the noisemaker went off immediately.
I'm
Tuna,
not gonna.
then.
I'm not gonna switch Mio to dead just to then immediately switch it back. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, you know what? I don't recognize your voices. I thought I was talking to
Yeah.
the lobster.
Bro, playing with Azunia is really painful. Bro does not have subtlety at all. And also Noisemaker just fucking kills you sometimes.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Yeah. That's Among Us.
Yeah. Azunia, please stop throwing. It hurts. You do
This
not need to
is
make God's
this
most
is
obvious
not
kills.
a public lobby. You are not
And
getting the
excuse me,
room
I have an
code,
appointment
chat.
with a Lalabath.
I'm gonna say Zunia made a valiant attempt at defense. But
Not
she had
really.
terrible kills that were undefendable.
The valiant
I'm
attempt.
sorry.
The valiant
Hey.
attempt of nuh-uh.
I lied twice. Good enough. Yet
your
that-
We know.
Yet that last kill, freaking, oh my god. That last kill was so unlucky. I was hoping on Bittersweet being alive.
Brother, it was not the last kill that got you done.
It was
the first
Brother,
one.
That was not
every
a
kill
lie.
you made there was not good.
No,
So were you on the lights when I saw the body there?
Yes, and I managed
Okay.
to lie my way out of that. Because
No!
political-
Not really.
Well, not really.
lie my way out enough.
I think you
Meanwhile,
guys are
was
just too
the
afraid to
specimen
shoot.
room slasher. I just kept killing in there. It was so funny. I was gonna do it again if I could.
The specimen room slasher is an awesome tag.
Because I was Phantom, so I just kept killing people and then
Tuna,
leaving. I walked
I'm
past
so sorry.
whoever reported the second body and specimen. I walked past you. I just was Phantom, so I was just invisible.
Oh. Holy shit.
Oh.
The first good Phantom ever?
Oh yeah.
You didn't think it could happen, but here we are in the year of
It's
our
so
Lord.
good for specimen because you can just get into the airlocks while invis, and no one will
Yeah.
ever think about it.
Oh, I got caught from
Yeah.
that one time, believe me.
Oh, well, no one questioned my pathing the entire game, so I got away with it.
Someone was like,
Yeah,
I think we have Phantom. I saw the airlock going off and no one came in or went out.
Oh, that was me, actually. I remember this.
Okay,
now.
well.
Look, it's my own trick. I'm the only one who bothers knowing when the airlocks are just like.
Oh.
You know what? Fair enough.
When when we started going into specimen, I was like, there's a chance I die here, but hey, if I make it out alive, I know I can trust Tuna implicitly. And then I finish my first task, and you don't kill me, and I'm like, yes, I've been successful. I now know Tuna is not the imposter. And I start the second task, and then I die.
It's crazy that Azunia almost cleared you, Tuna.
Yes.
Like, because you lied where the body was, and we knew where two of them were. I knew it couldn't have been you. Wait, I never even considered that Azunia could have lied.
Yeah.
You got away with it.
I got away with like 2 freaking lies.
Well, I mean, I would have been
in
cleared
that
for
round.
that body is the issue because you guys didn't quite know where the.
Do you want to know what the
second one
funniest
was.
one is?
We knew where two of the bodies were, in theory, and we knew that it couldn't have been.
Oh my god. Do you want to know what the other funniest kill was? The one Mia witnessed. Because yes,
Yeah.
I did kill H, and yes, I managed to lie my way out of that too, kind of.
No, you didn't.
No.
You lasted 1 round.
The lie was
lasted-
me saying, guys, I don't think we should vote on 7 because I was 50-50 on whether my information cleared Azunia or explicitly confirmed Azunia. And I wanted
watched
to
H's
double
body
check.
fall through the wall.
Oh my god. Still, I was willing to take advantage of it. Like, please. I wanted to take advantage of the fact that A, we were low, B, Mio could have just been seeing things, or like, C, I just might have missed a look or something.
When I
If
saw
you hadn't
killed her, I thought
reported
100%
it,
you're gonna vote for
maybe.
this.
I think y'all need to be more quick on the trigger.
Yeah, you know what, fair. I think from now on I'm voting people every round. I don't care anymore.
Fuck yeah!
Killing.
Oh boy.
Voting myself every
In my
round.
evil arc.
Oh.
Can I have imposter finally? That'd be really cool. No, I don't get to kill people. Oh well. Keys? Yeah, let's fucking go! Keys! Okay. Epic. I love keys. Yeah, I definitely gotta make more varied expressions for this when I make the version for my regular Among Us skin. Because I don't know, maybe I'll stream Among Us again. This is fun. And we play it often enough. Maybe next time we do mod it, I'll stream it. Because we do that sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean the last time we did it was like, 7 months ago. But, you know. But yeah. Oh, water. Ruh-roh.
Well, it's not Azunia.
Well, that's
Aw.
unfortunate.
I missed Azunia's 1 alive round.
So I had seen 2 people. I only saw one of those people walk into specimen, and the one person I saw go in was Azunia. And when I reported H, I was like, "Oh yes, I've got Azunia now!" And then Azunia is also dead.
Again.
There's a double kill in specimen that happened like 5 seconds ago, probably the moment lights went out. So if anybody has seen anybody like within the past 5 seconds that is not in
Rooster
specimen,
Fu could not have done this. That's my clear.
Where were both of you for this, Claire?
We were both on lights. There's another person on lights. We just don't know who it is.
Oh, that was me. I'm the one that turned them on.
Okay,
Oh,
so then
yeah,
that
yeah. I remember seeing a dark-colored person.
It was me.
So I was thinking Mio or you.
I think Mila was also clear because like lights. I don't think she would have had time to go all the way down to the bottom right because the last time I saw her was at Keys, like not that long ago.
You don't know that.
like at the start of the round.
No, like I took a few seconds to leave Keys because I was AFK and she was still there. It was like less than 20 seconds ago. Because all I did was
So-
did Keys. I left when she was still up there, and then I did like a really quick like thingy, and then power lights went out.
So can the 3 of you vouch for each other?
At least I can't vouch
Yeah.
for Cam and Rooster Foo just because I didn't see them because lights were just coming back on and I couldn't fucking see shit. But I
True.
was there and they definitely saw each other and me.
Okay, I am a little wary because I know imposters can clear each other, but I at least believe it's not Ray. Anybody
Well,
else?
I was
they both
Sorry.
saw me.
I was down in bottom left, and I think I saw someone else there. I'm not 100% sure.
They both saw me, and they wouldn't have known that there was a third person there if not for me. I feel like if you vouch for me, then like Rooster Foo and Kim also.
I mean, maybe I'm just afraid of Cam, to be honest. She's just
No
scary.
metagaming. He can be scary and not in the
Okay.
wrong. He's always scary.
They both said they were like on electrical and somebody else was there, and that's all they said. And then you said, "Oh, it was me. I'm the one who fixed lights." So they didn't actually say they saw you. They just said they thought somebody else was there. And I feel like
They
if
knew
you
someone else
know,
was there.
well, if you know lights are being fixed, you know somebody's on lights. So I feel like that's
Just to counterpoint that, Rooster Food did say it was Ray.
Like I said, that it made sense because it was a dark color specifically, but also like because correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys knew it was you and Rooster Foo Kim because like you saw each other maybe before lights went out, or like you were right on top of each other coming in or something.
Yeah, we met like in like the the like the graded area where the actual like thing is. We saw each other like right there,
Yeah.
like on top of each other.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't because I think I got into lights first. Maybe I didn't see anybody.
You
I was
did.
already had I already had the menu up, so that's why I didn't see them. I would have seen them if the body didn't get called like as soon as lights got fixed.
And I
Maybe
can confirm
before-
that Ray was doing it because I opened the task and then closed it immediately just to see that the task was being done.
Yeah.
okay.
So if they're vouching for a third person and that like it was literally me and they know all that, then like you gotta believe all three, not just me.
If you're sure.
I am.
Bittersweet, have you been trying to talk, or is your mic just lighting up?
My mic is just lighting up because my phone's very sensitive.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna skip.
I have no clue, but I said I was voting people every round now, so.
Me too.
Same.
Vote me then.
Yeah. I'm voting the person who admitted to it in
Oh,
chat.
yeah, thanks.
Why did you vote me?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Tuna's clear.
Funny.
No, but Tuna said that he killed Azunia.
I can...
Teehee. Alright. So true, Pika. Epic keys moment. Yeah, Among Us. I love Among Us. I love playing Among Us with my friends. Alright, now's as good a time as any to go to Specimen. You know, the place where there was a double kill last round. Surely that won't end poorly for me, but you know. I gotta do my tasks. I love Simon Says so much. I mean that genuinely. I love this minigame. There we go. What else did I have down here? Download. Of course, the two longest ones. So now I will perish. No viewers cannot join. It's just me and my friends that I usually play Among Us with. Okay, well, I'm stuck down here for the foreseeable future, so hopefully someone else does Reactor. Yes, it is a Tenna cursor. I should probably put a link in the description of where I got it from, because I did not make it. I like this silly TV, man.
I'm kind of mad.
I was bad at hit button. I checked vitals.
Well,
it's Rooster Foo's body was at near O2 and Boiler Room, around that area, at the door.
Cam, I apologize.
it's okay. It's okay. But I think that because of the sus from last round, but that pretty like hard affirms Roosterfoo and I were safe, which means I'm going to die next round.
Look, man,
Correct.
sometimes I'm gloomy
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, 'cause it was
I
either
get it.
just me and Finn being
Also,
double imposter,
I probably will
or
not
all
play
three of
Among Us
us.
with viewers ever, just
Just couldn't be
because
double
you
imposters,
know
so.
I
What?
just not.
What?
I'm
Chicken
not
butt.
that big of a
Holy shit.
streamer. I don't
So
really
true.
care to do that. I just like playing with my friends. This is just my hobby.
I know who did it.
Is it Tuna?
No.
No, this one wasn't me.
Who did it, Mio?
It
Who done
was.
it?
I know who did it.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Scott?
Moving on.
Aww.
My head hurts.
My head
Yeah.
hurts.
Both in a literal sense and in a metaphorical sense.
Why would you
Yeah.
do it?
It wasn't metaphorical for me last time I played. I did have to recover from my head actually aching from that round.
Alright, I'm
Brain
gonna skip
attack.
though, and if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go stand in specimen for the entire next round and either die or just scare the shit out of someone.
That's so fair.
Alright,
I
I'll go
just
kill
got
you.
done doing that, and I thought I was gonna die for sure.
Oh, we can do it
Alright,
together.
someone.
Like, it'll be a good bonding experience.
Yeah.
Let's all just
Let's
stand
all
in
go to
specimen,
specimen.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a task there.
I bet. All right, let me pick
Yeah, I
someone.
would too. It's perfect.
Let me pick someone random to vote because I said I would vote someone every round.
Vote me.
I'm skipping.
I volunteer.
Smile.
What the fuck is going on?
I think we hit the point of the session where all of us have no brain cells left, and I'm high on painkillers, so it's just going weird.
We can't really think. Also, oh, sorry.
I'm just tired.
There's just not a lot of info, so I'm just not saying anything meaningful.
Yeah. Are you okay, Em? Do you have any like? Cause
No, I'm just I just saw everyone's vote light up at like the same time.
No, I.
I think we all decided it was skip time.
Yeah, I mean, well, for me, I said at the beginning of the round I'm gonna vote
Yeah,
someone
skip.
every
yeah.
time, so I'm just
Oh, yeah, I
voting
think-
someone random.
I think Shook saying that triggered everyone else to go, "Oh, we should vote." And
Yeah.
most people hopefully skip.
I voted
I skipped.
earlier. Don't worry.
Mio, I don't think that's a preset.
Oh my god, that was close.
Almost died.
Also,
Who's going?
hello E, my good friend E. We're in the middle of a game right now.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Yippee, E is here. I'm happy. She's the one who did the thumbnail. You should go follow her on social media now. Okay, someone just teleported through the door. Ping diff. Let me do my wires. And then I'll go hang out with Tuna and Specimen. Gotta keep the bestie company. Oh, okay, or I'll get locked out. Let me in. Let me in. I want to go see my friend. Oh, okay, never mind.
Gonna save me.
What?
Mio.
So this wasn't this is in specimen. I don't think it was political.
What? No, it had to be.
I don't think it was bully.
E, we're in a meeting.
I
went into the
I don't know, kind of sus.
All right.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
It's she's
You're right,
not
I'm
she's
gonna
not
vote
in the
for
game.
Polly.
I'm hitting her with the server mute for now.
I'm aware.
Oh, thank God. Do it.
Yeah, mute.
Oh, I was muted.
Am I being given permission?
Yeah, you're fine now. Sorry. Oh no, I already did it. Don't worry.
Okay.
So
Oh, okay.
I'm
Dang.
going
Are you
to
sure?
volunteer this information. I did, in fact, stand in specimen intimidatingly, and then I got bored of doing it and walked away. I guess I should have stayed there.
Anyways,
Maybe I would have prevented
wait,
this.
what were you saying?
I was saying that I trust Polly because we went into the specimen like entrance thing in lab at like the same time, They stayed back to do wires in it, and I walked down and got the report button like as soon as I was near the room. So I know for a fact it was not Pulley. That's about it.
Hold on. Wasn't Shook going with us? And then when we got to the doors, she was able to slip through when the doors closed in between us, and that slowed us down.
I didn't slip through.
Is that what happened?
On my screen, I had when we were walking to lab, right? Yeah, on my
Yeah.
screen, Bittersweet
Yeah.
slipped through.
Maybe I got you mixed up again.
Yeah,
I got
because okay,
in-
Bittersweet is the color I usually play with the crown, which I usually have on.
Blah. I did get into lab and then the door shut behind me and I tried to go open it.
Okay, so I guess I saw it wrong. Then where did Shook go?
I
don't
also went
know.
into lab. And then I did my wires over in the bathroom stall, and then I was heading to specimen, but the door closed in my face right before I got to decontam.
I don't remember
lines
seeing
up.
you.
I saw Shook go near the specimen, but I separated to do a different task and then didn't see her when I was at the specimen door, but I also couldn't see in the bathroom. So that does line up.
Okay, well, we're on 7.
Correct.
So I'm not going to vote.
Okay.
I don't think this could have been Yumi or Shook.
I'm not convinced about Shook.
I don't think Shook could have done this specific kill. Because I don't know. I don't think she got through the
The vibes are
specimen
off to
thing.
that.
Well, the only people I'm like actually fully not suspicious of at all are Cam and Ray.
Understood.
I'm not saying like I didn't see you, to be fair. So I don't know if you could have done this one. And again, I have no idea where Shook was. I didn't see her at all. Other than like when I lost track of people while doing the doors.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a bit useless, but I'm skipping.
I am also skipping.
I'm not.
I know.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to figure. I apparently did something
Anyone
wrong.
hear an ominous bell ringing noise?
Well, huh?
It rings for Shook. It rings for Shook.
Chat, they're threatening me. Anyway, hold on. Let me figure out this thing in Discord. Also, Pika, I would agree with you if we didn't very frequently have issues with people talking over each other, so I'm trying to, avoid that as much as possible. Okay, so here, permissions. Where is voice? Mute. Okay, allows members to mute people for everyone. So I should be able to, in theory, now. I don't actually know how to do this. So that's unfortunate. Also, that's gore. Okay, let me go find where that is. Oh, it went away. I didn't know it did that. It was up here somewhere. Okay.
Oh.
Kim was in fact next. Okay.
Well.
So wait. So.
Talking stick.
Okay. So who all was in specimen?
I know who. Pablo, me, you, political.
Okay. So none of us could have done that kill.
Correct.
So you all saw Pablo in specimen? Like for
Yeah.
sure?
Mm-hmm.
Because I only saw
Yes.
Pablo in the top airlock.
He came in with me. He came in with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it can't be us four.
I was in the bathroom.
You're dead ass.
I was tabbed out trying to figure out on Discord why I couldn't server mute people, but
Okay. Did anyone see the animation that was happening on Pablo at the round end, or was that just me?
No, what do you mean animation?
I did start to see one.
What was that about? Yeah, there were like glowing white circles over you.
I don't know. What do you mean exactly? Like,
I mean, you walked over to the body and then I saw like glowing white circles over you, like you were about to do something.
What were
And
they
then
gonna do to the
everyone-
body? Are they gonna eat it? Nice snack?
I don't. I'm
Is that a
just
new
saying
imposter
what I
type?
saw. I
Well,
don't
Hold on.
know.
No,
We-
check that.
We
The
both
game
saw
must-
it.
So Pablo, you were with us, right?
Yes, I was with you. I was following you through.
Was it a phantom misclick?
That's what I was starting to. Look,
Chat, I don't know what
Pablo
the
didn't
fuck
do
is
this
going
kill.
on.
Yeah.
I don't want to go all in on Pablo for this, but
I
I do
agree.
think it looked like a phantom misclick to me.
Yeah. Like when trying to do report, accidentally hitting phantom.
Which does leave Shook and Tuna.
Yeah, and we're both
I wouldn't want
claiming
that
we
for
were AFK in some form.
Are there any vents that lead from specimens somewhere?
There's the
there's a
ones in the
vent-
airlock. Right?
But
No. There's the
no,
one
that's in-
outside the airlock. That's it.
There's a vent in the bathroom to the left of specimen that leads to the outside south south of lab.
Yeah.
And there's one by the there's like a little isolated hallway by the admin table side of
Yeah.
the specimen entrance. There's a vent there. But that's it.
Yeah. I'm tempted to believe Shook because I'm the one that told her that she didn't server mute.
Tuna,
Huh?
Yeah.
can you swim in lava?
Not particularly well. As I said, I'm in the bathroom, guys.
Oh,
yeah,
you're in
the
the bathroom right now?
bathroom to the left of specimen.
Bathroom?
Oh, it was a not lying challenge or something. Okay, I get it.
I don't
I
know
told
what's-
y'all several minutes ago I was the imposter and I've just killed
We thought you were just being a funny little guy.
I thought it was a bit.
We thought it was a bit.
It was
worked
a great
perfectly.
bit. I have killed everyone.
Oh my god.
All right, buddy. You're gonna go.
Ace Attorney breakdown moment.
You're done.
You're gonna go
I have
swim
killed
with the
everyone
fishes.
here, and also the particles were Viper because I'm Viper. It was not.
Oh,
that's
it makes
not
sense.
right.
Don't go killing him. For that.
No.
Yeah,
The
we vote
particles.
Anyways,
next
goodbye.
round.
Into the pit
different.
with me.
We vote
The
Pop
particles
next
that were
round.
on Pablo were not the Viper ones. I would know.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
they're
true.
not.
This is true.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
I kind of want to vote Pablo just over misclick, but like if it comes down to it.
Chat, help me. Okay, what do I have to do? Medbay and lab. Alright, up there I go. The doors are always fucking closed. Okay, and then medbay, and then I have to go do canisters. Yeah, just as you say that, chat, someone posted a freaking Ace Attorney gif in the server. God. Alright. One left, or two left. I have to do upload. I forgot about that. If I die in here, it's okay. I'm like super confused about anything that's happening anyways. Alright, last task. Yippee! I'm done. I'm gonna go sit on... Oh, okay, never mind.
So I did just see Pablo go up into the area just outside of Boiler Room in O2. So I waited a bit and went in to go see if he had killed Shook. And Shook was alive, so I was like, oh, okay, so Pablo didn't kill. Then I rounded a corner. And there was Ray's body, so I'm thinking this was Pablo.
I see.
Hey, I'm fine to skip on 4, but I don't know if at the same time I'm kind of thinking it's
I think there's some damning evidence.
Do you have a defense, Pablo?
No.
Understandable. Have day.
So is that you saying it is you? Because okay, everyone else has voted, so I guess my vote doesn't matter. That's fine.
all of you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Happens.
Oh my god.
I misclick.
Noisemakers keep screwing me over, man.
Yeah.
Okay, can we turn off noisemakers? Just
No.
I already
noisemakers.
have it. I already have it on lower chance. Okay, let me.
I'm just
ping.
an arc.
Just because you don't like noisemakers does not mean we should turn them off. I get it, it's frustrating when you're imposter, but like, it's rare.
That's why you want to be the ghost imposter, so you can go invisible.
Yeah, that is it does help counterplay Noisemaker.
True.
True.
It is good for escaping.
Yeah, the biggest problem with like Noisemaker in general is that like it immediately will clear everybody that sees themselves. You know what I
Honestly,
mean?
It hasn't happened that much before.
It's happened like twice.
No, I mean like with a lot of people. Like,
Oh.
4 of us was crazy.
Yeah.
I just kind of screwed there, which is why I scrambled to think of without lying, what is the most plausible excuse I can give? Oh yeah, I was hiding in the bathroom. I was stood on the vent there like.
I mean, you could have just lied. You could have just lied.
But that's not funny.
True.
But that's not humorous. Also, Polly, did you see Tuna sitting on the? Oh wait, no, it would have been like just outside of your range.
Yeah, they wouldn't have been able to see me.
Yeah, I saw them like just peek in and then like walk away, and I was like, "Oh, you're so screwed, Tuna."
No, I was not screwed. I'm too whimsical to be screwed over. I will tell people I murdered someone and I will murder them next, and then they die next, and no one says anything.
Yeah, we're like, Kiki, that was so funny. We're like,
Listen,
oh, Tuna.
It was just a really funny bit.
Why would we vote you? You're literally so humorous. Hello?
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Also, unrelated, this will probably be my last round of the night because my head. Ow.
That's very fair.
That's fine.
That's fair.
Okay.
Tylenol is not helping. It's only giving me autism.
So, wait, Bittersweet, real quick, can you check if you can actually server mute people? Because I thought I could because I made the server, but apparently not. I don't know.
You can.
Who wants to be the guinea pig?
Me.
So, hear me out. 12 people, right?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that
we've
worked.
ever had. Airship.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh
Do we
no.
want to
played
make the
Airship.
guy with a headache play Airship for his last game?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You can send it. I will be
A
okay.
final trick on Halloween.
I think that's just torture.
Nobody
Yeah,
voted
I
yes.
think his
So
brain
as
will
a
blow
farewell
up.
wish.
I
No.
played games.
Oh god.
Here's my
Kill
trick.
him.
It's just done to your
Fine.
forehead.
You know what? Fine. One airship.
No.
One.
No, most
No.
people don't want to. It's fine. We
Okay.
What if we do 3 imposters?
But think of the content. We're
What if we
streaming.
play a hide and seek round?
But it's miserable.
No.
Even
I
worse.
yeah, I was gonna say I think that's worse actually. I think I'd rather play Airship than hide and seek.
Same.
I've never played hide and seek.
Think
Me
of the
neither.
content for Airship. Think of the content. Think of the
No,
clips.
it's not content. It's just pain.
You're a micro celeb. You got to do it for the content.
Oh my
No.
god,
So
bro.
here's the thing. Airship's whole thing is playing a whole round and not seeing anybody. I feel like that's the antithesis of content.
Yeah, really.
Exactly.
Well, that's why we all have to roleplay as employees on the airship.
my
Wait, no, that's just playing Space Station.
I was gonna say we're not
Chat
playing
mod.
Space Station 14. I refuse.
Oh,
Wait,
That sounds
I'm
nice.
just saying it would be funny to do Space Station with this group.
We're
We have enough people for a
What is
very
funny
low
is-
pop game.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Give me a sec.
Very odd that you can't serve me.
How do you do that?
I'm just too powerful. No one else can match me.
She owns Discord.
Correct.
Her parents work at Discord.
What?
You tell them to make it better, please.
Sorry, hold on.
That's
I have
why
just
it went
witnessed
Can they
something.
remove the AI, please?
Yeah.
What in? No, there's nothing holy about this. Y'all, the general chat, I have been forced to bear witness to the existence of this.
What?
What's happening in general?
No more
No
tea.
more tea bag. What?
They
Ugh.
canned
Okay.
tea.
Okay, I'm back.
Hell yeah, they did. Give me
That
some.
is wow.
Crack
Capitalism
open a
has
nice
gone
cold
too
one.
far.
I'm sorry, what?
Canned
They
tea,
canned
canned tea.
I don't feel safe.
Oh my god, finally. Oh no! Not with us! Chat. 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 I'm in pain. Oh. Okay. This sucks. This... okay, okay. It's going on 11 for me right now, chat. Time zone moment. Okay, how the fuck do I want to do this? Ugh.
Jesus Christ, already?
Oh my god.
So
That was quick.
So E killed in front of me. I think E killed in front of me.
I was literally in electrical doing wiring.
How much money do we
Oh,
want to
didn't see
bet
that.
this is
I didn't see
Azunia
that.
killing and self-reporting for like the 5th time tonight?
Nope. Nope. I promise you, I was doing wires. Next thing I notice, a body drops dead before my feet, and I see just E looming over it.
Bro's lying.
No,
I'm not
I
falling
ain't.
for that shit. Not
I
again.
ain't. I ain't.
I don't
See-
even know the controls on PS5 yet. He's lying.
Listen, it could be a misclick. It could be a misclick, so we could just move along. But I know what I saw.
I think I know what you saw too. I think you saw your knife go into their back 4 times.
No, I hear what you're saying.
I think you do, and I think
hear
we both
what
know
you're-
why I'm
Listen,
saying it.
We could vote them out. Vote them both out.
True.
Honestly, I'd not vote them both out. Izuni didn't
Yeah.
do keys.
Are we
You know what?
starting
Yeah.
with Azunia?
What?
You know,
No,
in his
what?
defense, there's
Yes,
no E in his
both
name.
out. Yes.
Yeah, we'll
know
vote-
what? If
No,
you're
we'll
gonna
vote-
get my
me,
teammate-
your stupid
Yeah,
ass
we're
lies.
voting.
What?
We're voting Azunia first.
All
Yeah.
I'm saying, Azunia, is
Go right ahead. Vote my
if you're
teammate
actually
out.
being serious,
Unreal.
He's the
Unreal
literally-
Engine
joiner.
5, perhaps.
The boy who cried wolf.
Interesting what 2 people voted for E. Let's keep that in mind.
Literally, the boy who cried wolf.
All right, I don't care. I'm not standing for this shit again. Not when he's been doing that all night. Fuck that. I would rather solo imposter, actually, than have to deal with this and then listen to him gloat about how he got away with a lie when no one bought it, but we just didn't feel like voting him out. I keep looking for tasks. I don't have tasks.
Well.
Yes.
So I could be wrong on this, but at the beginning of the meeting, E said that she was in electrical wires, and I was literally there at the end of the round, and she was not there.
I'm gonna be honest, because of the 2 people who voted for E with Azunia and H, I think it's Azunia and H.
I don't think H is the kind of person to see what happens and then you know, that
But
might be meta.
metagame.
I don't know.
You know
Look,
what? No, I don't
okay,
want this
fine,
to hold on. I don't want this to be Tuna's last game. It was Azunia, and I'm not standing for that shit. It is me. Just vote me out so we can do another one. I was not going to fucking let him get away with the kill and immediately self-report and lie about it and then be like, oh, you guys fell for my lie for like the 3rd time tonight.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is he
Well,
actually knowledgeable wires? Because I was there and I didn't see it.
I don't know. I just know I was not letting that shit happen.
and I got a cool roll.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's fine.
I got noise
Azunia,
maker for
I'm
the first
begging
time.
and pleading you to stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Seek help. Stop killing in front of people and trying to blame it on other people. Please. Please.
There's a time and a place to kill people.
Do you want to know what the best part was? It was a stack kill.
That's not a best part.
That's not good.
I don't think.
So here's the thing. If
You're supposed to be dead.
accuse somebody who didn't do it, and they know they didn't do it, and you start pointing at each other, there's 2 imposters and 10 and not imposters. So mathematically, it is better for the crew for you to do that.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, you're not helping yourself.
I think that is yes. So while I have all of us hostage, I was gonna hit the button and do this anyways. I would like to do the ad read for the sponsor of today's stream, Raid Shadow.
We don't
Legends.
have a sponsor.
One of the biggest
Hit
role
game.
modeling games
Hit
of 2019, and it's totally free.
Mods mute this man.
Currently,
Legally, we do not have a sponsor.
Type in
You're not
code.
funded.
No, there's no
Schmenji.
sponsor. There is no sponsor. There is no sponsor.
We didn't have the budget for that.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
We couldn't afford Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait.
we had to pay them
No,
to
Raid
sponsor
Shadow
us.
Legends couldn't.
We had
Yeah.
to pay.
It was just it was a bit. Tuna was acting like we had a sponsor read.
Okay.
Raid Shadow Legends could not afford sugar.
My
I thought I could actually get
Look,
away with this.
Azunia,
one,
all
but
I'm
like,
saying
laptop
is
crashed.
it's
You thought you
okay.
could get away with doing the exact same thing you've been doing
it
the
wasn't
last
the
3
exact
rounds.
same thing. It was a stack kill.
Okay,
It was just-
Azunia.
That was the worst.
All that I'm saying is all you're doing by doing this is making your imposter partner not be able to have fun playing the game. Like, because what am I supposed
Especially
to do
when you
then?
knowingly kill in front of
Because
other
you get
people.
voted out immediately, and then I have to do the 1v11 or 1v10. You get the point.
Oh, okay, fair.
You can be a dumb dummy when playing imposter. Just make sure you're at least getting kills and not immediately outing yourself. Like
Just whitelist Azunia from being imposter.
You know, I actually can't speak given
I
that
don't think I can
told
do that.
everyone I was
I don't think you can
and-
either.
I don't even think that's an option in the game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Tuna, I
Okay.
don't know if
That
you
might
got
be
room
too
to talk
beneficial
there.
for crews.
Anyways,
Hey, mine was significantly more successful.
It was also a lot funnier.
true.
My computer crashed.
Oh
No.
From Among Us.
Did it have insurance?
Okay, so we're missing Grace. Who else are we missing? E, you need to
My laptop
boot back in.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I thought we were creating a new lobby since Tuna was leaving.
Oh no. We don't need to do that.
I can survive.
Yeah, and I think
No.
we're doing another game anyway because that was not a game.
Oh okay.
Yeah. Chuck didn't want
That was a
that
social experiment.
last game.
Yeah.
Got it.
Also, Tuna
Okay.
can't just leave without
Yeah, without us
us making
needing a new lobby.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, I'll rejoin it.
It sucks too because I all night have been like, will I be imposter this time? No, and then I finally am, and it goes
Oh.
like that.
Mood.
One day.
I'm pissed too because I wanted my imposter redemption. Oh my
Well, then
Well,
you
stop.
okay? You can't say that and then do the same thing you've done every game. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It's not different when it's a stack kill. In fact, it makes you think that you can get away with it when you can't. You can't get away with it. You cannot get away with it. Maybe if you go like 50 rounds of imposter without doing that, maybe you can get away with it. Maybe, but you cannot get away with it because even if it happens to you and someone else kills in front of you and you do that, we will vote you out because you keep doing it.
Okay, crash out over.
Well,
Starting
yeah,
game.
Sorry.
No, it's
Permission to
okay.
continue crash out.
Valid crash out.
Yeah, I think that was a valid crash out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, maybe I'll get imposter again. Nope, I'm not getting again for the rest of the night, boys. That was it. Yeah, it was a shame the non-canon round was the totally real sponsor. It's even funnier because I do not have monetization anymore. They took it away because I didn't post. I literally kept getting emails like, you haven't posted anything in 2 years. We're taking away your monetization. And I just was like, oh, damn, that sucks. I didn't use it anyway. I don't care. I just do this for fun. I do not care about making money from it. I have a job, you know? I don't like making my hobbies into, like, feeling like work, and I feel like that's all that, doing it for monetary gain would do. No medbay. Let's go down to specimen. It's unwise, but... Oh, I'm tracker. I always never use track. I swear to God. Swear. I swear, I will do it. Okay. No, nothing else. I'm out of here, bro. Fuck this shit. Hi, Tuna. Okay. Mewin door. That's not close enough. Oopsies. No, not E.
This body is in communications, and my science device tells me it is at least 20 seconds old.
That's a handy science device.
It is. I love science.
Can I ask a question? It's important.
No, that's so fair. That's so fair.
No, from Senor Izunia, what was your pathing this round?
I got guessed.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
What?
Makes sense.
I got guessed as engineered.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Whenever voting finally is allowed to begin, then unfortunate.
We all
Goodbye.
have to vote Izunia.
So we're forced to
Look
vote
how
Azunia.
risky
Yes.
roll to even use
Mhm.
your mechanic for with that in play. Because
Yeah.
if anyone catches you, you're just dead and you don't know it yet.
Unless they're crew, but you know.
No more.
Well,
I'm sorry, buddy.
Womp womp.
Womp. Yes.
So we should have like had the conversation first about the the murder.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's fine. I'll button. But yeah, there's our homemade guessing mechanic in action. I'm just gonna stay on button. Someone else can go fix lights. But yeah, no, that's totally fair. I am ass at commissions. Ask Pika, who is also in chat. I still owe her one from like 2.5 years ago plus at this point. Oopsies. It's okay because we're besties, but I was just buttoning so we could actually talk about the murder.
Let's talk.
Yeah.
I don't
Murder.
remember who reported last time, but whoever did,
was
they have
me.
talk. Okay, then you have talking stick.
I pretty much said all I needed to say. I found it in comms. It's moderately old. I saw them dead on vitals around the lights going off, and looked around a little bit trying to find them. I did look on admin, and I saw there was one person in comms after the death, which was probably our murderer. One person in weapons, and somebody was in boiler room. Could whoever was in weapons and then presumably left? I don't think I saw you. Who was that?
Grace and I were in boiler room.
Oh yeah,
at that round
for sure. Like
Yeah, we were.
And
I had
in
one
boiler room,
person I was gonna do a
and then
comm
I went to weapons
for.
right before communication.
But
the body
you know,
got
I don't
called.
make people pay until after I give
Where's
them
the
line
body?
art because I know that's the biggest sticking
Comms.
point for me, and I
Oh,
never
that's
got to that
cool.
point.
I
So
walked
I
right
just
by
had
the
to tell them
bathroom.
like I'm so sorry. I
But
just can't. I'm
I
in
saw
such a
Mio
rut.
in boiler room, and I was like,
But yeah,
so
no.
I don't think it's them.
Yeah, I just want to say, Tuna, a dead body shows up as active on admin table.
Oh,
It shows up as a person.
okay, that was probably the person then.
Yeah, so maybe that
Mhm.
kill's kind of old.
Well,
No, I
yeah,
know
it's
Yeah,
it's
it
only
at
was
20
like
seconds
20
old.
seconds, right?
Yeah. I spent a while trying to find where the body was by checking like commons places, and then I only checked comms when I saw the door was shut, which struck me as a little odd.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All the doors got shut, so I think this imposter's just spamming doors.
Yeah.
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 You look a little
True.
less subjective.
Fully possible, but either way, it incited me to investigate, and there it was. Headless
And
Dead.
you guessed himself
bone
as the imposter.
showing, suit ripped in twain.
I don't really have anything.
Me neither.
The only person I saw in that last round, other than political, like both times lights were called, was Azunia venting in front of me.
Not very subtle, huh?
No,
No.
did
Political
it
says it was
twice.
political.
Yeah, I trust them.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Seems legit.
I'll be real, y'all. I'm vanilla crewmate.
All right, vote.
Can you
I
get
don't think
gassed for being rollless?
I was under the
assume not.
That'd be
impression that you could
crazy.
not.
Yeah, I
If
don't.
you-
I don't
No.
think that's probably a no.
It'd be such a funny imposter
Well,
round.
It would be,
To be
but
to be clear, like everyone could say that that they're rollless, and that could kind of cheese it, but I don't think it
No,
matters
it's
that much.
yeah, it's boring.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
yeah.
Hell no.
Because otherwise you can just pick and blindly guess rollless and you're probably right. you
Yeah,
know?
exactly.
Except for when you're not. Like
Well,
Russian roulette.
That would be
Oh,
funny.
that's true.
That actually would be funny as fuck, yeah.
Does anyone? Someone was with me in specimen in round one. Does that person want to say who they were?
It might have been me because I went in specimen in round one, but I was too busy paying attention to Azunia and glaring at him and being like, I swear to God, if you kill me in here, I'm going to fucking scream.
It was
Shoveling
probably
rats
you
were
because I
thrown
saw
in as well.
Izunia in specimen.
Okay.
So it was probably you.
I think Rooster
Because I
Foo
also
was
remember
also
mainly
in there.
seeing Izunia and being scared.
I was.
Okay. Yeah.
Would the imposter like to
page.
raise their hand now, please?
You can't see it, but I'm not raising my hand right now. It is like firmly down.
Understood. Thank you.
Mine's like
Understandable.
hesitating.
Sus? Alright, give me 1 minute, chat. I need to go feed my fish. It is past their dinner time. Alright, that was like 2 seconds. It's just that the fish tank is right out of range of my headphone cord. Okay. Back to gaming. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Bring that back. Okay. Back to gaming. Never mind.
Oh.
This kill's in lab. It's in like the
Okay.
hallway, like next to leaving lab. And that's about it, I guess.
Someone was in specimen. Oh, E was in specimen with me.
Yeah.
But they left. They could have gone into lab and killed.
I physically would not have had enough time with our walk speed. Also, I didn't do it.
I mean, considering I got into the airlock when the body got called and you disappeared considerably earlier, you probably could have made it.
No, if the body is all the way in the hallway before lab, our walk speed is literally not long enough to have. You came in right after I got out of the upper specimen. I couldn't have gotten there in time.
To be fair, I did come from the right side. So like, but lights were off, so I couldn't see shit. So
Yeah.
anything's really possible here.
All I'm gonna say is Tuna specifically could not have done this kill.
We're just gonna skip.
I saw political and bittersweet and weapons that probably couldn't have been them.
And you
True,
do
I
use
did
the
pop
weapon to
into
kill people.
weapons.
Ooh, wait. Who did you say you saw in weapons?
Not me.
It was
Not
me.
Political
I am
and
the weapon
bittersweet.
user.
You would.
I would never touch a weapon.
Yeah, you would.
I don't know, political. The evidence is stacking up.
I mean,
Bittersweet,
political
I
did
saw
say
you hold a
political
knife.
did it.
Oh, yeah, that's enough.
Fuck, I shouldn't have skipped. It was right in front of me.
Coward.
The answer
Tuna,
was
you
right
should vote
there.
for me.
Hit them with the just one more
Yeah.
question for you.
Tuna, do what's right.
Tuna, with your heart now.
Do the right
Vote
thing.
with my heart.
Center, actually.
Go with your
Hear me
heart.
out.
Vote with your heart, and your heart should say political.
The game has decided to grant me the role of NPC.
That's an imposter role.
Wait a minute, Tuna.
Interesting heart you have there.
What a
Whoa.
development.
A heart of guilt?
I have some self-loathing issues
We
to
found
work
out.
through.
Oh, well,
Both of them
that's just
already.
sad. Oh, God. Okay. This is a real no one knows what the fuck's happening game, huh? The kills have been slow, though, so it's fine. Oh, oops. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not touching it. Okay, there we go. 4 people in lights. What? There's no task there. What am I doing? That's not it either. It's this one. I literally started it, and then a meeting was called, but that was like 10 minutes ago at this point. Alright. Gaming. Okay.
Guys, I don't think it was Polly.
They killed themselves.
Okay, so one, the body is directly outside of communications, like to the left of the building. It's on the weather node. Two, I just saw Bittersweet walking from that direction.
What? Wait.
Yeah, you're.
Wait.
I'm coming from O2 boiler room out of the bottom. I'm walking up. You're also walking that way, but you walked to the right, and I just went directly upwards. And you came in from outside, if I'm not mistaken.
What? Okay. My pathing this round was, I went to boiler room. I messed up. I accidentally clicked out of the wheel, twice while waiting for it to fill up. And then, did the trash chute above the boiler room and was walking to office/admin.
I can't confirm Chem's pathing until I broke off and went up when they went down. But after that, I can't vouch.
I can because Cam and I both did trash shoot and then the air bottle thing in O2.
Holy shit.
I don't have anything other than that.
Where was it again?
I didn't do a murder, I promise.
Okay, well, Tuna wouldn't lie.
Where was the body again?
The body is on the weather node directly to the left of the building of communications.
Okay.
Oh, I was just there.
Hey, wait
Yeah?
a minute.
I tried to make the door harder to open on communications, but you can't do that apparently.
That's not a very crewmate thing to do.
Diabolical.
Me when I hate my fellow crewmates?
I just thought it'd be funny if someone tried to go in and they find every single one of the locks is engaged.
That would be funny.
It would. And
I
it'd also
definitely
be
agree.
sus.
Ooh, Tavoo.
It's comms. It's not like comms matters.
Wrong.
I
Wi-Fi.
literally have to go into comms. Fuck you.
I'm sending a pipe bomb to
Oh,
comms.
I'm sorry
did
you
do the
didn't do
Wi-Fi
your
at the
tasks
start of the
quick
round,
enough,
so-
okay?
Fuck you.
Hey, your tensions are getting a little high here.
Whoa.
I say we kill someone to calm everyone down.
Whoa.
We could do
Remove
that.
the tension.
We could do that.
What will the method of execution be? Stones?
I don't know. We'll let the victim decide. Honestly.
Lava.
Okay.
That sounds good. Good idea.
I don't think this is very.
It
This is
is.
not a
Sounds like
family
someone wants
friendly
to get
bit.
stabbed.
Should we tone it down a little?
No, it's okay. The
Never.
stream is marked not for kids. We can
All
talk
right,
about
mods.
murder.
Like
Mods, get them.
I don't think murder's the solution.
Always
But
is.
it would make me feel
Murder
better.
is usually a solution,
Okay,
but
centrist.
it tends to cause more problems.
No.
Consider.
Exactly.
For
No.
instance, I have a imposter and a loaded gun, and if I use the gun on the imposter, I no longer have an imposter, but now I also don't have a loaded gun.
Ah, yeah, you're so right. That's the sad part.
Okay, you know what? Just for that.
What? Do I get voted for that?
No, I vote myself.
Me too, honestly.
Real?
I give. That one was too good.
All right.
I'm scared.
All right. Well, it is what it is. No hard
It-
feelings to whoever I voted for.
What?
I was gonna say I think someone dies here, but no, we were so close.
Very
though.
imposterish.
We almost got a full fucking team. That would have been so cool.
Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, those were some leaps in logic, huh? But it's really funny. Okay, I have nothing. Just weapons and boiler room. Oh yeah, I was doing the pipes before the meeting was called. And then I couldn't do the pipes anymore. Which was very sad. Oh, I have weapons, so let me do that. Oh, it's download. Okay. I just had to stretch. I thought it was me. I'm used to playing that color.
Whoa.
Okay,
Well, somebody has an empty gun now.
I've caught them. It's Mio
What?
on cams. I was on cams because I finished all my tasks. And basically, as I was switching through the cams, I saw a dead body and a poof of smoke, Mio colored.
I was just lighting up a blunt. What do you want?
That is the color of smoke.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad. I put a lot of effort. I speedran this in
First
one
of all,
night
where
to
is
have
this body that you're
something.
talking about?
I honestly wish I had more
This
expressions,
body
but you
is
know,
right
for
above
now it's good
boiler
enough.
room.
But thank
I
you.
walked
Okay, I'm
down
nowhere near
from
boiler room.
security.
But you were near boiler room.
I was not.
Well, I mean, I saw you on cams together, but that meant you were
Yeah,
on
I
that side
didn't.
of the map.
I went right. I didn't go down.
I went right, and you didn't go right.
I went right after you left.
No.
What do
Yeah,
you mean,
got
no?
I said,
I was right by the rock, by the lava pit. That's where I was when the body was called.
Could it have been a shapeshifter? Or is it
Well, no,
just
because they
made up?
poofed. It was a phantom.
You're so right!
I didn't
That
poof though.
sounded so sarcastic.
there was a rage behind that sentence.
You're so
which
right. Fuck.
No, I'm just tired. I swear.
Even though normally I'd be like, guys, we shouldn't vote on 7. I think the evidence is pretty damning in this instance.
I disagree personally.
I just want to go to my happy place.
I mean,
I
it
think
is
we should
one
consider Tuna
witness
did say
testimony,
that Tuna
but
killed, so.
I'm not that good of an
Yeah.
imposter.
I have
Yeah,
claimed
that's
to
what I was
kill
going
nobody,
for. I love
except for
drawing
the times I
goofy
did
ass
claim to.
expressions. Like
Hmm.
I love just making myself look
You make
over
a
the top
compelling
evil
argument.
or like a
Yeah,
sopping
vote
wet
yourself, and then we'll
cat
see what
left out in the
happens.
rain.
I'm gonna vote for the real imposter, the
It's
one
fun.
that doesn't fit in amongst all the other choices here.
This is
Yourself.
rude.
Yourself.
If it's me, I'm gonna cry.
No,
You're
The
so
skip
true.
button
You're
is
right.
not an Among Us bean.
That skip guy is so
True.
sus.
True.
True.
Oh,
Yeah, I just love drawing myself very stupid and cartoony. I really need to, when I do the other version of this for my regular Among Us skin, I really need to put in what freaking the pointing soy jack, because that's so applicable. And that shit's so funny. Why am I here? I know I have no tasks here. What am I doing? But yeah, I am glad people like the silly PNG tuber. Tuna could be sus. Who knows? I don't. I have no idea what's been happening in this game aside from when someone was caught. Yeah, it is. There's definitely like you kind of get like got to get a hang of it. Like there's definitely there's a learning curve to it, you know. But you know, for me it was like it just kind of clicked in my brain how to do the stupid, exaggerated, goofy expressions when I played Pizza Tower. Because I fucking love the art in that game. That game is so good. It looks like shit in the best way. Like, it's dog shit affectionate.
Cam killed right in front of me, admin.
Do I also get to speak?
Yeah, you can speak now.
Okay, H killed right in front of me in admin.
I see.
Pretty. Okay, what if you just vote them both out?
concurrent evidence?
I can vouch myself so that we vote H first, and then we can vote me.
But we have two
The-
imposters.
We might have two imposters.
I'm pretty sure we don't
pretty
have two
sure we got
imposters.
Yeah.
Being the core witness in that last case, I'm pretty sure we have one imposter.
Oh.
Yeah. I just want to say I feel like my pathing was pretty crew. I checked in on Roosterfoo several times. I spent most of the game just running around checking on people.
You never checked on me.
That's true. You never.
I have
tagged
no
me.
idea where you were.
My happy place.
Oh, are you in Specimen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we just end it early and vote me, please? Because I know I'm gonna lose anyways.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I messed up by that kill. I messed up that kill. I thought Cam was gonna get take longer on admin table.
Yeah, I spent that
No,
entire
that's
round
fair.
just staring out the window in Specimen.
No, I want you to know I saw you in the vent because on admin table you show up because you're there.
Yeah, I
and
thought
so
you
I
saw me
immediately
vent, and I was gonna kill you, and then like I kind of messed up that entire sequence.
Damn.
Like I was gonna get out of the vent and kill and go back in, but then there was two people, and I wasn't sure if you saw me, so I was gonna like try to snipe you, but yeah, the entire thing just did not go to plan.
And it was smart to try and
Yes.
snipe me because I
I'm
did
sorry,
see
someone
you
in your
come
chat
from the
called me
back.
sus that round.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's really funny.
I
How many
agree.
people are in the chat?
There's 7 watching.
At
Only
least
really like
at
2 or
least
3 in
three
chat.
people in chat.
That's
That's
awesome.
You're
sick.
always sus, to be
Oh my
fair.
god. You're
I don't know
famous.
why.
Famous
I
internet
don't like
micro
this crowd.
celebrity.
Yes, micro celebrity,
graduated
creator of
from
the
me.
sandwich emoji.
Do not mention.
sure to
Do not
donate all
mention
of
his
your
name.
savings.
Do
Oh,
not
yeah, I
mention his
remember
name.
when
Do not
you
mention
said,
his
I
name.
sure hope that creator creates a 1001. I sure hope that creator creates a 1001.
There's a look of pure rage on the PNG.
You're
too.
pissing me off.
These PNGs
God, I
are
love that
pissing me
creator.
off.
Man, I sure hope they aren't forever remembered for that thing and
that
don't get
one
billions
thing.
of comments about it.
I continue to
Speaking
find
of.
this really funny.
No, it
Shook
is
makes
very funny,
one
but
video, gets
Yeah.
millions of views, hates it. I'm in the corner. I've been trying to make YouTube videos for nearly 12 years, and I haven't breached 1K.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, you gotta make a hit Deltarune Shimenji.
This is so true.
Yeah, Pika's right.
Spamped is a banned term.
You can't say that in chat.
The secret to get a ton of views is to upload AI slop YouTube shorts. That's it.
Dear God.
But is it
Is
it worth selling your soul? I don't think so.
No.
No, no.
No.
All right. Well, thank you for the games, Tuna.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
thank you.
take care.
Bye, Tuna.
Take care.
Have a good night.
I hope your
You're
head
a
feels
very
better.
funny dude.
Never does. I mean,
No.
Alright, take care.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right. And we game.
And we game.
And
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh,
I
okay.
hate games.
Oopsies, I have to change the dead people back. Yeah, I just, I when chapter 2 came out, I really, really liked Spamton. And I was like, oh, I want to have one of those little things that runs around your desktop of him. And I made it, and I only posted it to YouTube because the video was too long for Tumblr's video limit. And then it blew the fuck up, and now I still get comments on it every day, and it's all people know me for, and I've had multiple people, when the video's brought up, go like, oh my god, that was you? Like, they already know about it, and I hate it. It's definitely just, that made me realize I really don't want a lot of attention for my art stuff. And then that in combination with, just getting the same 4 comments repeatedly, and just generally getting myself burnt out by trying to, not really take advantage of, but it fell into the same thing that, fan art kind of did for me, where it's like, now this is all people want from me, and anything I post that I actually care about is going to get no attention, and no one's going to care. And even though I should not care about numbers on social media, as someone with anxieties and insecurities already, that it kind of kicked me when I was in high school, which was when I posted it. So, I just don't care for it much anymore.
Where?
I
It
didn't
was an
see where
emergency meeting.
because I saw it on Vitals.
Streaming. Okay, it shows it's back. It should be back. Yeah, because I didn't hit end stream on YouTube as well, so it should be
Yeah,
fine.
it's still going.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're back. Okay.
All right.
Well, so
Yeah.
it should be
Yeah,
fine.
it's still going.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's still going.
We're back. Okay.
We can
Yeah,
hear
what-
it.
I can hear it.
Yeah, we
from
can hear
somewhere
it.
else.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry about
Oh,
that. I'm
it's
good now.
going. It's recursive.
Yeah.
I want to say I finally got a cool role that isn't just generic crewmate. I'm very excited.
Yo.
Time
I've
for you to
been
get
generic
immediately
crewmates so many
gassed.
times.
Yeah.
Please
Hold on,
no.
I'm trying to find them in DMs right now.
No.
Part of me wants to assume, but I'm not imposter, so I can't.
You could just
Are
be
you
a little
now?
fucked up.
You
Well,
see,
what-
I would, but then that would mean that I'm the imposter.
So
Or
here's
you're
the
just a
thing.
little weird with it.
I actually saw Izunia kill. I'm kidding.
No, that's so fair.
Yeah.
Like I mostly
Yeah,
just
no, I was
post
right by
OC
Vitals
stuff
the entire
anymore. I
time.
love my OCs. They are my
He
children.
shot her point blank.
I
It was
care more about them
crazy.
than any
I don't think she
fandom.
has
As much as
pet,
I
so
still
we're
love
not
like
gonna
Delta
know.
Rush
Yeah,
stuff.
it was
Yeah.
me.
And went
Yeah,
to the
I
button.
actually did see Izunia
It
on
was
Vitals at
me,
one point.
yeah.
We do have a pet.
To give some credit to that
How do
story.
Oh, okay. There's a skip button. There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah, that skip guy.
is
Don't trust him.
We have nothing.
Yes, we.
Excuse you, I have my friends.
So true.
The real
Oh,
imposters were the
Have
friends we made
crack.
along the way.
oh. The power of friendship and crack.
free crack and specimen room.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm
I'm not going there then.
Our friendship.
Okay, hopefully OBS doesn't crash again. That would kind of suck, but I think my computer is starting to not be too pleased with all the shit I'm putting it through. What was I even saying before it crashed? Oh yeah, Undertale / Deltarune fandom is annoying and full of children, and children do not understand how to read FAQ pinned comments, apparently. Oh yeah, that's so fair. I do not participate in fandom anymore at all. I'll like lurk in some places and like just download fan art and memes and stuff that I think are funny, but I do not participate in fandom anymore. It's caused me too much strain on my mental health. Like, nah, I'm good.
Oh dear.
Holy shit,
dear.
too?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
The imposters are going crazy.
I found political in a lab right by the
Yeah, no, you're so right. So many people
doorway
don't have reading
to
comprehension.
Econ.
It's so sad.
That's interesting because I saw Pab in specimen, and it came from the bottom, so it couldn't have been me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was
it
in
might-
specimen with I don't remember. I ran up to lab with someone though.
Hmm.
Who was in specimen with me?
Was
I
Specimen the
think it was
room with like the mini Among Us figures on them with the plants?
Specimen is bottom right.
Yeah, bottom
Yeah.
right.
Oh, okay.
Someone was in there with me.
It might have
but
been me at one point.
I
was
think it
doing
was
the,
you.
Put the
Mm.
Am I,
put the
am
orbs
I-
in the
am I allowed
cooler
to
thing.
speak?
Yeah, go
Am I
ahead.
allowed to speak? So I kind of like found Ken's body. Didn't get to report it, but I did manage to find it in front of the electrical gateway, and like someone passing by it, I didn't get a glimpse of.
Yeah, no
like,
worries.
who,
I get
but
it. I too
did-
love to
I
yap
noticed
about the
something
things that I like.
for sure.
But no, that's so fair.
Okay.
I've
Time
done
today that is
a
lying about
zine
where
once,
the
but
body
it
is.
wasn't the best experience, and also I just don't do good
Which
with
body?
like
Someone definitely
I'll-
killed
I'll
doing
get
art
it out your
not
way,
at
I'll
my
get it
own
out your
pace
way.
and for something.
Azunia, wait,
I have a
Azunia,
terrible
which
work
body?
ethic, unfortunately, when it comes to
Hey,
my hobbies.
Ken.
I like flip
I
flop
don't
between
think it's
7 things at
Rooster,
once. It's a
if
pain.
that's the case.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's
no. Rooster was with me.
I'm not calling names. I'm not calling names, but like, and I know it also sounds bad, so I just handled it for yourselves.
I mean, we're not
What?
going to vote you on that
I
evidence alone.
don't.
Hmm.
Still don't know much besides possibly Azunia again. I don't know.
Am I
And
allowed
I
to
mean,
pass
we
out from the
can-
grave for a second?
No.
Okay.
I mean, hey, I have the gun to my own mouth.
Oh,
All I
God.
need is your permission.
It's
to
like
have
we
it.
can still hear her.
Stop!
Um, I don't know. I've still just been trying to make sure stream doesn't kill itself again.
Multitasking.
I'm cleared on account of me being busy IRL.
I don't.
I'm not saying I'm
Yeah.
cleared.
I
I'm
don't
just
have
saying I don't know
info.
what's going on.
Right.
What? Yeah,
It was
Shukit
dead
is
in
an
lab.
imposter, and their buddy has just been going crazy.
Oh yeah.
3 kills.
Yeah, I'm just letting
Absolutely.
my imposter buddy do the work
Yeah.
while I deal with technical issues and/or making sure they don't happen again.
Alpha imposter behavior. Let the beta cucks do your work.
I'm the micro celebrity. You must do my bidding.
See, that makes you a beta cuck. I am alpha gamer male.
Me, Alpha.
Whatever. Go my imposter.
Go, my imposter.
First off, chat, she. And also, I'm not paying attention, man. I don't know. I think E's probably fine. Which, Divine Ham is E, by the way. I was gonna have everyone names on stream by like what I was calling them, but like there's not really a reliable way to do that with the layout without me having to manually move the names every 5 seconds. So, it's fine. Okay, let me try and pay attention to the game now. Even though I haven't paid attention to most of the game, so it's probably not going to be very helpful, but let me try. I really hope I get imposter again and get to actually play the game this time, but knowing my luck, it's probably not going to happen, which is fine, but you know. Do I have anything in specimen? No. Okay. Wires here. Sure, that's not where I was trying to stand, but whatever. Who is that? No, they're gone now. Okay, so then... oh, I do have specimen. Oh, I was in the middle of that. Node, electrical, lab. Okay, I'm going down to specimen. Lights off specimen. Oh boy, how spooky. I think that was just Mio. Yeah, it was. Hi, Azunia. There better not be a corpse in here, Azunia. Tisk tisk. I'll be very mad. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Back up here. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, you had no way of knowing.
Okay.
Yeah,
the body?
they were gonna be
It is in
like on the little
O2 right in
table
front of the
beneath
tree.
each person, but because of
I would
how
also like to add
the
that there
Fugi
was a
text
dead
work,
pet
it would like
at the
move.
bottom of the boiler room.
It'd just be too annoying to do.
I think.
Wait, you can kill pets?
Wherever someone dies, their pet stays where they died. And I don't remember if a body was claimed to be at boiler room. Off
It
the
might
top of
be
my
Grace
head.
then.
I think it's Grace. I think it's Grace's pet. That's all the information I have. I saw Izunia in Specimen and someone else in Specimen a good bit ago.
Where's this body at?
This body is in O2 in front of the tree.
O2. Gotcha, gotcha.
I saw someone on my way there. I don't remember. Oh, 8th, I think.
I had passed Azunia leaving specimen when I was going in. I think Mio was also in the
So
area.
it was also me.
Okay.
I passed you when lights were out.
Mm-hmm.
I was just going into the O2 area from the bottom as the body was called.
Well, to be fair, I was looking for the body because I saw it dead on vitals and
I
didn't
also
want to
saw
immediately
Pablo dead on vitals.
Oh.
Well, I found both the vitals bodies now.
I was. I think when the body was reported, I was in laboratory.
Rooster, where were you at?
Me? Like when the body was reported? I was
Oh,
in
yeah, Rooster was also. I passed him in laboratory.
Yeah, that is true. I think H. I saw H and then you, and then I went.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We passed H, and then I passed you.
Hey. Oh
shoot. Also, I checked vitals like in the middle of the round, and no one was dead. I mean, maybe it was early, middle, but I don't know if that gives a better time frame of the kill.
Wasn't there also like a fix the lights sabotage?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah. So, and I think it was after. I believe it was after.
I believe it.
Quite possibly.
I think I've been at like 90% of the lights calls today.
Mm-hmm.
I also ended the round in lab, like, just coming out of the top specimen, and I didn't see anyone else in there, but it's possible that they were just in the other part of lab.
Yeah, I was the far. Hold on, I gotta do the left righty thing. Yeah, I was in the far right of lab.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Gotta. Okay, map. Yep. I'm stuck. Stuck on the menu. I'm stuck.
Are you? Wait, you really start?
Yeah, I don't know how to. I see the map on my screen. I can't get rid of it to vote.
Tragedy.
Hit every button.
Oh no.
Maybe tap the
We're
button
hostage.
again.
I'm tapping the button.
Hit every button on the controller.
well,
One of them gotta work.
I
You got a mobile ad.
Guess you're screwed, mate.
Hold. Wait. No. Okay. I can control it, but it's just like pressed onto my screen forever now. I guess.
Well,
That is rough.
guess your
That's funny.
guess your vision's kind of worse now.
Get some map glasses.
Yeah. Yeah. I get to know where I am constantly now.
Yes.
True.
So
That's
true.
how I play the game.
I want to say H couldn't have done this kill. That's all I got. It was
Oh
in,
yeah, because they
it
were.
was O2,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, they were there, and then they passed us
yeah.
all the way up in lab.
Yeah. Feels recent.
Okay, I finally got rid of the map. Thank God.
Yippee.
Bro, I fixed. I was the only one who called fixing lights, and I ran directly right after that. So yeah, it couldn't have been me.
I wanna. I don't want to throw hard sauce on Rooster, but their pathing has just been a little weird to me.
I don't think it was Rooster for this
Yeah,
kill.
no, I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been kind of
Maybe not
following
for this
Rooster this
kill,
entire
but
game because Rooster is the only one to do keys, and we don't have keys. So
Yeah.
I didn't want to say anything, but
I also did keys, and I know I was faking them. So
it is really funny to do them early. So I wasn't really sure, but
I almost
just
always
wanted to throw
fake
that out there.
keys when I'm like actually playing at the beginning of the round.
I always do it so I don't forget when I actually have keys.
You do it so that when you're an imposter, it isn't sus when you fake them, and we just didn't have them. Kind of genius, to be honest. Sorry, I'm skipping.
Yeah, Yeah. I got nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we literally are as clear as water for this.
Okay. Sure. Tuna has migraines a lot. Like that's just it's a medical thing. I don't know exactly what, but as long as I've known him, which is dear God, like going on 7 or 8 years at this point, he's just always had headaches. It's unfortunate, but you know. Where am I going? Oh, electrical. Here. But yeah, no, I was so nervous about the stream. I put so much into the layout and everything. I was like, fuck. I really hope that this shit works. And it's actually like I don't know. It doesn't suck for some reason. It really doesn't matter, but you know. I just like having fun playing games with my friends, and that's what's really important. Friendship wins. It was very funny though, having someone want to join last minute and having to just like scramble today to draw one of the freaking Little Among Us characters and do all the different variations I needed. I once again don't know where's this fucking node. It's that one. Okay, I need to start. I need to lock the fuck in. There we go. And then I gotta go laboratory. Alright, done with tasks. I can now, i.e., I can now just play the game. Play detective despite not being detective. It's bittersweet. Someone is on cams, if I had to guess. I'd probably rather die with friends. I would not want to live being completely alone. I think that'd be a miserable existence. Hi H, were you camping cameras? Wouldn't be surprised if yes. Alright, I just see bittersweet. Epic. Hi Ruth. Okay.
I guess it wasn't Azunia.
No, apparently not. I was about to go to the Bio 2 thing, and then I saw him dead.
Where?
Hold on, let me pull up the map again.
Don't get stuck.
Don't worry, I'll make sure not to. I was on my way to O2, and then I saw him dead in the boiler room.
You came from below?
I came from communications.
Oh, person in chat.
I
Are you
went from
friends with
below to go to
Bittersweet?
O2, and then
That's
I
cool.
saw him at the
Also,
bottom
hello
dead.
again.
Cool.
That's not what I meant to do.
Right? So we kind of have to vote you.
I just
Yeah,
saw
we do.
Rooster down there too, didn't I?
I did head down there. I did a little loop just because I was bored on cams. I was on there the entire map.
Yeah.
So who do we want to vote?
I feel like it'd be mean to do this, so I don't want to do it. But like, with how slow the kills are, I think it's E.
I have also have reason to believe why it is E and Rooster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your defense?
Well, I'm curious as to what your reasoning is. It's cause the kills are slow?
No. Yeah, fuck it. Rooster was in the boiler room when Grace died, and E was in O2 where Pablo died.
I see.
Ah.
I'm going to vote very fast based on that information.
Me too.
Yeah.
Who?
E.
I'm voting for E.
Yeah, me.
My phone. Alright, so chat, if you don't get why I decided to vote very fast, it's because our house rule, where you can guess people's roles if you're imposter and then we have to vote them out, and Mio basically just revealed as detective by giving that information. So, unless she was lying out her ass and is actually imposter, I'm just, okay, then it's definitely for sure those two, and unless she gets guessed, we can just vote them out. So I was voting quick to prevent someone from guessing.
Thank you for your service.
Thumbs up. So,
I
got
got
a
guessed by
minute.
Rooster Fruit. I got guessed by Rooster Fruit.
Well, you're not supposed to say
Oh.
who guessed you.
Well,
wait,
unless
what?
it was an improper, unless it was an incorrect
No.
guess.
Oh wait, did they? They guessed wrong.
They guessed
Oh,
wrong.
okay, never mind then. Never mind, we're good.
Rooster guessed something and guessed wrong.
Thank
Well,
God.
Unfortunately for you, I'm.
So we got 30 seconds.
What Rooster who guessed?
I assume it was a yellow guess because they didn't have a chance otherwise. Because I don't know why they guessed me, but they guessed me as investigator, and I'm not investigator.
Oh no.
Gotcha.
I think Rooster may have just gotten the people mixed up then.
Either Rooster got people. I mean, you're welcome to talk.
Okay, whoever I meant to guess
Oh,
was
okay,
whoever
gotcha.
said my and E's location.
Well, thank you for coming to
I
support.
may have
I
guessed the wrong
appreciate
person.
it. Smiley face.
I mean, I was still gonna. I mean,
In that case, I still lose. That's all right.
Yeah.
You'd still lose, but I mean, we'd be forced to vote Mio. It would be, yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I was also busy on Discord. I could have killed someone, reported. If I guessed correctly, then
I do
it
understand
would
that
vote
I
them
should
out.
remember
Then I
where
could
people are if I want to be detective. I was a little distracted this game because stream crashed.
It was big brain. I just
It was
guessed wrong.
huge, massive. Yeah.
Honestly, you want to know what was like funny? I've seen like E by the corpse, the previous two corpses like twice, but then I just went, no, that's probably coincidence. That I shouldn't zone in. Next thing I know, he snaps my neck.
You could have at least reported that information even if you weren't putting sus.
Yeah.
I mean, he's on like playing like mobile and like a really scuffed setup or something like that.
PS5.
I'm playing on the PS5, and I've just never played on the PS5 before.
The fact that he got a kill with that setup is like impressive.
Yeah, that's impressive. You slitted me from like rear to mouth.
Yeah.
No, that's
I'm just
very
surprised
fair.
I lasted that long as
I probably would
imposter.
have the same issue if I hadn't like changed my
I didn't want to say
usernames on
anything
most of my stuff.
because
Like,
obviously I'd be
oh
outed as
god,
investigator the second I said anything.
a while
but
ago now. It's been
it
a
was at the
while.
point where I thought we had the numbers, so
Yeah.
Good play.
also wasn't sure where Grace died until M.
Yeah, good
I
play all
also-
around. That was a really good match.
Also only metagamed for the dog because I paid for this motherfucker. I bought the fucking paid trick whatever cosmic cube. I need it to be known that yeah.
I passed it and it was really cute.
Oh yeah.
I almost felt bad for being imposter.
my little Franken
oh,
dog.
No, the consequences of my own actions.
I'm back to haunt you.
All right. Since we're on 8, I'm gonna go back to skilled. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scouts are good enough.
And since we're on 8, do we want to do insta button to reset cooldown?
Sure.
Oh, we're on 9.
Sure.
Never mind.
Oh,
we
9,
can do
okay,
it
never
without
mind.
that. Okay.
9. Yeah, 9.
Also,
SMH.
this might be my last game.
Okay.
I don't think we.
Sounds
I don't
good.
think,
9 and then like 8 possibly.
I don't think we need imposter nerfs because like we get 0 info in the first few kills anyways.
It's mainly just to prevent from like 2 double kills within 10 seconds, and then 30 seconds later 2 more double kills and the game just ends.
Yeah.
The chance of that happening is very low, and if it happens, it's more funny than inconvenient.
True, but you know, it's fine. All right. Gaming.
Let's get this bread.
Yep, let's get it moving.
Let's fucking go.
Yup.
Imposter. Please. Yes! Yes! Okay, hold on. I need to do something that I haven't been able to do at all tonight. There we go, baby. Give me the knife. It's evil time. Alright, I'm locking in. I'm not gonna read chat for this. Fuck no, I'm not going in there with Azunia. Alright, let's just do our little wires. We're such a good little crewmate. I'm such a good crew member. I'm doing my test. Boop boop boop. I fucked it up. Boop boop boop. Yay! I did it! Yippee! Oh, we're so back. Okay. Rooster and Polly are there. Anyone in nav? No? Okay, I'm just gonna do my task. Alright, there's my task. Ooh, okay. I will keep that in mind. Okay, so Grace's Viper. Boop. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, corpse. I'm gonna go somewhere else and lie about where I was. Teehee. Can't lie about being in there. Can't lie about being down here. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, that is bad. Anyway, I found Milo atop the scanner in the med bay when I was about to finish the experiment.
This is above Pepe, and this is after you already entered and left.
This is when I was coming back to collect my sample, and I found the freaking corpse on the scanner. Like, I leave for one moment, and then there's just some dead man right in front of my science.
One.
Any clue where E is? Or Divine Ham?
Zero idea. Zip. Nada. As invisible as like whatever.
I didn't see E this round either, and I was left side the whole time, so I assume E was on the right or something, somewhere there. I saw like, a lot of people left side.
I think I saw her in Nav when I went there, but that was like a while ago at this point.
I mean, what if Viper got E or something?
Oh, it could be.
Yeah, like what if the corpse just decayed that fast?
It could also be that we just didn't. No one went where the body was.
Yeah.
I think that's a lot more likely because last time I was killed by Viper, the body decay slow is really, really slow. It was probably just somewhere on the right side, and we just never found it.
Yeah.
But like, who went right side? Because I think I saw so many people left side, and I think most people went right side on this map now.
Well, I was entirely on like the left, so like
I went right side for a little bit just to weapons, and then I left.
I'm
went
getting the
to
full cause right now.
And you didn't see anyone?
Okay.
I didn't see anybody, no.
I went into Nav like towards the beginning of the round, and then looped back around towards admin, and then I ended doing the download and comms.
Interesting.
Political, did you skip?
No, I voted myself.
Yeah, because we skip on.
You know what? I'll vote myself too. Solidarity.
Solidarity.
I'll vote you too.
Rude? Rude of you?
No.
No mean to me?
It's okay, I skipped.
I actually skipped, but I just wanted to scare you.
No, that's so
Azunia?
fair. Azunia said that he got a phone call.
Oh, duh.
Absolutely zero info. Lovely start.
Yeah. I can't believe we would kill E early game again. This is so sad.
Oh, shit.
Alright, sorry, I just had to take a phone call.
It's fine. We do not need to know. Okay. Hello, person in chat. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat right now so I can lock in. Let me go finish my my download and comms. Because I was definitely doing that, and I definitely didn't lie out my teeth. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. And I'm just gonna come up here and do... yes, I have killed. And I got away with it. Haha. And I will do it again. At some point. Let me do this right now, though. And then go do O2. 3, 2, 1, 6. And now let's go do the other one. And that's 3, 3, 2, 1, 6. Alright. Off we go. I'm not killing them there. You can if you want, but I'm not doing that shit. Okay.
Wow.
It's just over. Viper.
Bro, I was right
I knew
about
it.
the Viper.
Wait, Shook, wait. What'd you were Viper?
No, you were.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
You don't know.
No, it's not that. It was the way Shook said it. I was like, wait, are we both Viper? I'm
No.
confused. Okay.
I just saw E's body and I was like, I see it's disintegrating. Anyways, walking away.
I was so worried that was
I was so pissed when I saw you just walk by and then it clicked.
I was also fucked up and evil.
I was so worried. I was so worried. I was also worried someone was gonna go into electrical because Rooster Teeth I thought almost did. So I managed to close the door before the emergency after the emergency finished, and
But
then
like, where
murdered.
were all the bodies of the second one though? Like,
well, that was
where?
a fast game.
One was an O2, but that
Um,
was the last kill, I think.
No, I did the. I think I did the last kill with Rooster Foo in bottom left.
Then we might have killed at the same time.
We may have killed at the same time.
Because I was like on admin looking for bodies and I didn't find any.
God,
so
the whole kill animation.
I killed in O2 E, and then I killed in electrical, and
which was
Azunia. Yeah, Azunia. And then I think I only did 3 kills. Because the third was Rooster Foo.
I did die.
Yeah. Did anyone else remember getting murdered by me?
Well, clear as day. That's still fresh in my memory.
I got 2.
No,
so
I can never get rid of that.
I got 2, so you would have got 3. Also, Pablo, what were you saying?
Nothing. I'm just really tired right now.
Oh.
I mean, it is late.
Yeah, I mean, you can go if you
out.
want. Okay,
Yeah.
good night.
Good night, all. Thanks for the gaming. Hope the stream goes well.
So 7 of us.
All right.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's fine. We definitely
Yeah,
have
I
to.
think-
If we want to do 2 imposter, we definitely have to button first. But sorry, wait, did someone say they were doing one more?
I might. Yeah.
Okay,
Well, that's 6 of us.
well, that's fine. Oh, there is only 6. Okay. Oh yeah, E, you have to rejoin lobby.
Hold on, I might end up hopping off because I am also really tired.
Oh, that is fair.
Yeah,
it's
I
only
did
6,
have
then
lots
I'll
of fun though.
Yeah.
Can we at least do one last one if it's gonna be 6?
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, I can do one more.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
One more Halloween match.
And 1 imposter, I guess.
Yeah. Well, oh wait, this is 7 now. Okay. I'm
'cause it's 7.
I'm
Seven now.
people are
We can do the
confusing me.
It's okay.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, we can do
Okay.
2. Just let me turn off Viper, turn up cooldown a tiny bit, and then I'll just insta button to refresh cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, gaming.
Okay.
Gaming.
Let's whoop.
All right, chat. This might be LG real. We will see. If we still have 5 after this, I'm willing to keep going, but it depends on if they are. Oh, we're here again. Okay, well, let's try. I'll switch to the knife hand in the main. Oh.
Yellow?
Yeah, I said I was gonna.
outstood you.
I said I was gonna do that, and then immediately forgot. That's my bad.
Oh, never mind. I didn't outspeed you.
I may be stupid. Okay. Anyway.
Yes, we.
Yeah. E, because you don't know because you don't usually play with us. Whenever we play with usually 2 imposters on 7 or 8, we'll always button immediately because first round they have 10-second kill cooldown otherwise, and that's kind of not much. So
got it.
It's fucked, is what it is.
Also, just doing a head count to make sure I have it right in my brain. Who is going to be leaving after this?
Me.
Okay, so we'll be on 5. Is everyone else that's going to be here fine with still playing on 5 for a bit?
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
I'm okay with 1 or 2 more games on 5.
Okay.
I'm having the time of my life.
It is very fun.
The time of my life.
Yeah, it's very
I
like
never felt this way before. And I swear it's for true. And I owe it all to you.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna
Oh my
give
god.
you up.
You and I are not so different.
Hold on, before I skip,
Even
I just
if you
realized
did just kill me.
I still have a couple
I'm
people as
sorry.
dead on the stream layout. Hold on.
So many corpses.
Those 2 corpses aren't real. Alright, there we go.
There we go.
The fewer people, the better I will play, because I won't mistake people for anyone else.
True.
Done that twice.
Unfortunate. Alright. Should be good now. Okay. Gaming. Now let me go and begin doing my things. I'm gonna try to not kill E because she's died first a lot. Swipe. Messed it up. Swipe. Okay, cool. Bye, Azunia. Go away, please. Alright, bringing the evil face back out. I'm glad I had one good imposter game at least. I mean, good. It was very quick. Why is Bruce standing there? Alright. Lights. I'm gonna be a good little crewmate and fix the lights. Come on!
No! No! We were just singing! Where was the body?
Body's in electrical. Sorry, I'm like blanking out.
The body
It's
was
like
in
when lights is, and
electrical.
I saw Anazunia running away from it. Like
I was about to say, I saw Azunia go into electrical, and that's when the light error happened.
Interesting.
Shit.
Yeah, H and I were walking into electrical, and I'm like pretty sure that Azunia was just running away from the corpse, still standing up, and it then flopped over. So
yeah, I can also vouch for Rooster. So
yeah, unfortunate.
Well,
what in the shit?
I mean, to be fair, if we didn't get an imposter here, the game would just end.
Of course, this
To
fucking
be
happened.
fair,
I'm so
I did not
pissed.
see the dead body behind me.
the one that you killed.
The one that was
no.
literally standing up as you ran away from it, and no one else was around.
And also, everyone is vouching for each other.
Oh my god.
You can just admit when you made a bad kill. It's okay.
It's okay.
We all, yeah, it's alright, man.
It happens.
Sometimes it just happens to more people than most.
Yeah, oh my god.
It always happens, chat. It always happens. God damn, it's 4 a.m. for you. You should go to bed. I mean, I can't say anything. I stay up that late all the time, but still. Anyways, oh boy. Time to carry the whole game by myself. I mean, we would have had to vote someone there anyways because it was on 6, but it's like, it annoys me. It annoys me. I'm annoyed. Anyways, time to go do my tasks in electrical. Wires. Yippee. That thing. Yay. Jeez. Okay. It's fine. I can simply lock in. I feel bad killing the people who are on their last game, but, you know, if I have to, I have to. That's just how the game goes. Let me do this. Epic. I don't have any powers, right? Yeah, I'm just normal. Imposter. Alright. So I'm on cams. Dash dance in front of cams. Could just vent into there. That would be funny. I probably could have killed there, but whoever's on cam saw me go down. It was H, of course it was. It's always H. Hello, E. I will not kill you on reactor. Okay.
Oh, what's up?
Nothing.
No one is dead, apparently.
I thought there was a chance someone died. My bad.
No. God, no, I gotta do the fucking Simon Says bit all over again.
Tragic.
How dare you?
I'm gonna wait. Who did the emergency meeting?
H.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to vote for you just for that.
That
Damn.
seems fair and just.
I'm putting skip, so I guess that's even. My bad for making us wait like however long this takes.
30 seconds.
Yeah, we did not adjust the time.
I can turn the time back down now that there's not a lot of people. Oopsies.
You just like max out both the timers.
I think I had this one at 45 instead of 60, but yeah.
The
meetings were going too quick when there was like 11 of us, you know?
Right. Yeah.
That's a lot of people.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah, that's so fair. Like, I mean, as I said, I've been struggling to go to bed before 5 a.m. New Pokemon game has a lot to do with that, but it's okay. We don't need to talk about that. It's fine. Tonight I'll probably go to bed shortly after this, though. I mean, I have to do, like, my dailies and the couple of games that I play that have dailies, but, you know, that's not going to take more than, like, an hour. Okay, where do I even want to go? I'm gonna go hang out in here with E. Okay, E finished, Simon says. That's cool. I should maybe do a sabotage. Everyone's here. Everyone needs to go duo 2 now. I always forget to do sabotages when I'm imposter, so I'm trying to like make a point to do it so it doesn't look like, oh, it shook. Ow. Okay, wow. Everyone is here but Rooster. Beep bop beep boop beep boop bop boop. Okay. If H is still up there, I'm gonna kill him. Hi, H. Sure, it'd be a shame if you died in there. God, Legend CA is so good. What an excellent game. I have like 110 hours and 50 of it shiny hunting.
Okay. Where's the body
So,
found?
This was in communications.
Okay.
Where was everyone?
I was in weapons doing the file transfer thing.
I'm just walking into medbay, but I can confirm I passed by E in weapons doing the file transfer thing.
I was in admin. I saw an icon in comms, so I went out and then went down through storage to go to comms because I thought it was also a dead body, and apparently I was right.
Okay.
This is around where there's 2 imposters, right?
Yeah, but one of them's
Yeah,
already
we got
gone.
one.
We know that.
Oh, okay.
Also, the game would have ended on 4 if there was 2 imposters.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how it usually... Okay.
Yeah.
I will say I am slightly sus of Shookit,
That is fair.
but I can't explain why.
I'm gonna... It's because they're really good at being imposter. Where even when they're not imposter, you're like, ah.
Yeah, E knows. I love lying.
Shook is really good at gaslighting. I'm putting it out there.
E is the source to be trusted on this.
I believe it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say aside from I did not go near comms, but, you know, shrug emoji.
It's just what an imposter would say.
True. It is just what an imposter would say.
An imposter would always use shrug emoji.
True.
Chat, they're on to me. No, I'm an innocent little crewmate. I would never do a murder. That is so fair. I just, Corbo, my beloved. That man, he is so funny. And also has the honor of being like one of the 3 fictional men that I find very attractive. I like him. Yeah, that's probably long enough. I just saw someone vent out of security when I walked in, and the body was sitting there. I don't know who it was, though.
Well, last time my weapons thing got interrupted, so I was up there trying to do it again.
Gotcha.
So my vote's on either Shook or Rooster.
I was just in storage doing the gas tank.
Okay. I literally walked into the room, saw the vent flap closing, and the body fell over. So it I just instantly caught the tail end of the murder.
Okay.
I didn't see any sprite though, so I have no idea who it was.
So I'm thinking this was a self-report, because last time the information I had on Shook was that I was on cams and I saw H go down into shields and Shook was going up and then turned around to follow H, and so I went to communications or to shields really, but I found him in communications dead. If that works as an accusation.
Well, I mean that's a pretty damning accusation.
E, before you vote, could you check your DMs, please?
Oh God.
Oh God. Ruh-roh.
No.
Damn, I lost the 50-50. All right, that sucks.
Yeah, sorry.
I could have sworn
it
was E that I saw hop out.
I was trying. I went into the vent because I saw you approaching cams, and I didn't want to get myself killed.
Yeah.
Especially when I knew I was pretty sure you were imposter.
I saw Shook run up, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm dead."
And I stayed there for so long. And
That's
the game. To get out, you come in.
That's unfortunate. I just lost the 50-50 because when it was blurred at the bottom of my screen, it could have been either of you.
Let's go! Oh my God, I'm sorry for ever doubting you, Rooster.
I've only been imposter once.
And that was when I was also imposter.
Yeah.
True. I'm trustworthy to you.
Right, yeah, I will never doubt you.
Alright, well, goodbye, people who are
Alright,
leaving.
I had a lot of fun.
Yes.
Happy Halloween to everybody.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Technically,
Bye-bye.
no longer Halloween.
Yeah, but it's fine. Oh, no, it's Halloween in East time zone.
Yeah, it's
Fair
also
enough.
Halloween in my
Halloween
time
somewhere.
zone.
It's Halloween.
Yeah,
in my
it's always Halloween
It's the
somewhere.
last few hours of Halloween for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
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 Bye.
Oh, wait, who?
Whoa.
Oh, is everyone leaving?
I didn't know everyone was
I
leaving.
didn't think everyone was leaving. I
thought there
thought we
were
were gonna
5
do
people.
5 games.
Hold on, we were.
Bring her back.
Hold on, the only other person that left was
it was
Mio
Mio,
that
yeah.
said that she wasn't. And if she doesn't reply to my messages, I'm just gonna go attack her in the house.
Go right ahead, honestly.
The real imposters were the friends we made along the way.
So true. All right.
I thought everyone was done. Okay.
No. It was just 2 people.
Yeah, it's just 2 people. Honestly,
Two people sound like 7 in my head.
I mean, we
So
all
fair.
said bye, but
Yeah.
good for those 2.
Why does it say that our current is at 5?
Does it?
It says we have 5 for some reason.
Oh,
There's
it doesn't
4.
for me.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Lobby being
I
weird.
love the goose game, Goose Pet, by the way.
It's very silly.
That is a good goose.
Alright. Last few games. Yippee.
That's few games for the content.
Last few games of stream. So sad. Yeah, I've kind of given up on switching the models for the people between the dead ones and alive ones also, just because I think that might be what was making my computer lag out and almost crash, because it would like, oh, hold on.
Hello.
Hi.
I almost forgot that we were doing that.
I don't think we needed to
fact,
with
I
one
entirely
imposter,
forgot.
but
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
it's okay.
Yeah, just in case they're too slick.
I had to adjust the layout a little bit again anyway, so I was gonna be
Yeah.
AFK regardless.
I'm just trying to make
Just in
myself
case-
look innocent.
Just in case they're as slick as a stick of butter.
Well, goodbye.
I think it's the skip button.
I agree. Vote skip.
Skip, more like sus.
So true. Skip is sus. I think
is
we
very
need to. I
sus.
think we need to kill them with hammers.
Agreed.
Eject.
All right, gaming. Surely I will not be killed doing admin first. Like, who the fuck just vented, bro? It was Azunia. I'm out of here, chat. I'm gonna go back in there in a bit and check if Grace is dead. I think it's been a bit enough. I better not see a corpse in here, Azunia. Okay, good. Okay, so I think Azunia is engineer. And if not, well, no, kill cooldown wouldn't have been up that fast. What am I talking about? So Azunia is either imposter or engineer. I could just say I saw Azunia vent and get him guessed, which would be funny, but also kind of mean. He did do that to me last time we played, though. So maybe I should do it now. I'm not going to do it back. I'm not that petty. But yeah, now that stream is going to be probably ending within the next few games, I have had a lot of fun. Maybe I will stream Among Us again. I probably will. Maybe next time we play modded. That would be fun. It'll be less people because, you know, we'll, like, ease on PS5. Azunia is on, I think, mobile, but on his laptop because he is a Mac, so he's playing it through the App Store, but I'm pretty sure you can get Steam on Macs somehow. I think there's a way to do that. But, you know, I just wait in line. But yeah. I had a lot of fun. Don't you do it. Good. Alright, so I know that Mio is safe. So if someone dies, we can narrow it down to that. There is like no... What is happening? Okay, Rooster's alive. I know Mio's alive and Azunia because I just saw them. So Grace might be dead somewhere. There's Mio again. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go look for a corpse. I turned off Viper, I'm like 90% sure, so we should be fine in that department. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Ooh.
The raised body is in communications, like right where you do the download, and I'm fairly certain that Mio's is probably in reactor area because that's where I had left her doing reactor. It's unfortunate Mio died because me and her had confirmed each other on medbay, but oh well.
Well, I just went to electrical. That's all I really have to say, other than like the fact that I saw another me. So like it's a shifter. That much I do know, but other than that, I have nothing incriminating.
Rooster, what's your alibi?
I was in reactor. I was doing the like 1, 2, 3, 4 to 10. After I was done that, Mio left, and I started doing Simon Says myself, and then the body was called.
Okay.
I'm not sure which way. Could have been to electrical.
So do I believe Azunia about seeing another Azunia? That's the real question
It does
here.
sound like an Azunia type thing.
Because
I'm not sus of you.
Hmm.
Well, maybe I should be. I was
That
just told
is
you're very
fair.
good at gaslighting.
I mean, it sucks because both of you were in the area that I'm pretty sure the kill happened, so that doesn't help me at all.
What if it is you vote, like Rooster said?
That is true.
If you guys want to vote me, you can. I don't really care. I mean, that just means crew loses.
Man. This is
You know what?
a tough choice between you two.
You know what? I'm sorry, Rooster.
Oh, me?
Yes, I vote.
I see.
I voted.
I guess I'll retaliate. Shook it better not be the imposter.
Trying to think about what I want to do here. Because I have information I just remembered.
I would have loved to hear it, but I've already voted, so.
Yeah, and I can't really say it because it's role related anyway.
And I voted.
True.
It's literally like all the evidence I have points to it being it could literally be either of you, which is so awesome. So cool.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You know what? All right, both of you pick a number between 1 and 10.
5.
All right, Rooster.
7.
Rooster was closer. Sorry, Azunia.
Whoopee. But yeah.
Watch it be shook. Watch it.
It's literally not.
That would be crazy.
Yeah.
But it's me.
It sucks because I saw you
Damn.
on cams in an area that would have made sense if you killed Grace, but I had also immediately when the game started saw Azunia vent. So it was like, okay, well, is Azunia engineer or is Azunia imposter?
Yeah,
that's the real question. And I couldn't just
kept
ask that.
into Azunia because it's funny.
Yeah.
Because he's always suspicious.
That is fair.
I guess that could be called metagaming. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
No, I don't think that's metagaming.
Yeah, that was a fast game.
Well, they usually are on 5. They don't take very long.
Yeah. I made up for my fumble with imposter last
No,
time.
that was I genuinely it was a 50-50 on my part. Let's go. Killing. I'm not going to put the knife on until the first meeting, but killing. I'll put the evil face on. All right. Teehee, card swipe. Teehee, card swipe. Off I go. Let's go over this way first. I'll leave shields till later. Hello, Mio. I am also doing wires. And now I'm doing this. And now I'm leaving. And now I'm doing this. Alright, what do I want to do here? How do I want to approach this? Probably, I don't want to kill Mio because I've been around them for too long, and I don't know where everyone else is. Funnily enough, I like to use admin table and cameras only when I'm imposter, because it just makes it easy to tell where there is and isn't a lot of people, so that I can, you know where and where not is safe to kill. Boop, 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 boop. Download. A lot of times it's hard for me to kill because I try to get, like, the perfect kill. you know, and there never ends up being a good opportunity, so I just never kill. I probably should just killed Rooster there. It's freaking who's on cams? It's Azunia. I will. Cheeky. Bye. I'm gonna report it actually. Actually, no, I can't now. Wah.
Well, I found Azunia dead in security and Grace was running from the body.
He wasn't fucking dead when I was there. I wasn't the only one there. Also, Rooster Who was there when I was in the area, and I saw Shook going into electrical or in electrical, so it literally could have been anybody.
Yeah.
That is true. I saw Ray in reactor before I left, and Shook went up after I left.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was you.
What?
I was hoping it was Mio because you guys were all accounted for.
No. I found the body dead on security cams.
Yeah, unless it was like kill instant self-report, but that would be ballsy because there were so many people in the area.
Yeah.
Well,
I admit that I probably was the last one to.
Of where it is, but I can vouch for it because I saw their duck.
I was probably the second to last one to see them alive though, because I went in there to see who was on cams. Was like, oh, okay, and I didn't even go that far into the room. I just ran up after checking, and the cam was still on when I left.
I think it's just a skip on 4 scenario.
True.
Yeah.
Literally, it could be literally anyone.
We were all there.
Alright, well, good kill. No sus for it. Because I was I thought that Grace would have seen me also poke into cams, but I guess not. Either ping diff or I was just out of crewmate vision. I will take it though. That's really nice. I'm definitely just doing download again. Okay, now I can go do shields. If I have it. I should one time as an imposter just try to like follow the task list I have like here to a T. That would be funny. My throat's starting to give out, you can tell. I need to drink water. Okay. Alright. Who and what and where do I want to kill next? Let me do this. Rooster might be a good kill there. Rooster's still in there. I might pull it. No, not now that I'm seeing. Yeah, no, that sucks. Yeah, everyone's kind of around. I think he saw the smoke.
Alrighty, so this was also in comms, or not comms, security. Same as last time.
Damn, they hate people on cameras.
Yeah.
It was closer to wires and cameras. But
oh, okay.
Yeah, I just got into electrical from the bottom.
I'm over at like top of.
From the vent?
Oh, sorry.
No.
I'm over at like top of cafeteria doing the garbage chute.
Okay. I will say this is extremely recent. because I just passed Ray doing the wires on security. I went down a lower engine, filled the fuel, came back up. She's dead.
Gotcha.
That's Is this a self-report?
It sounds to me like either a
No.
self-report or Mio vent kill.
I mean, yeah, but I'm more inclined to not accuse myself.
Yeah, that is fair. I think
Fair
that is
enough.
normal.
Because I passed Shook during that time frame, so I don't think that could have happened.
I saw Shook in cafeteria around the time when I was doing calf wires. Where did you say you were?
Right
were in
now,
CAF, right?
yeah, I'm in CAF. I had circled back to there a couple times. I was kind of just doing a big loop on the right side for most of the round.
Well,
What if we task one?
yeah,
We could.
We could be lame.
I mean, it is lame, but
It
does
depends
work.
on who has tasks left. Like,
I'm done.
I don't. I finished mine.
all right,
The fuel was the last task, which is why I went.
it's one of the
back up to
ghosts
check on
then.
Ray.
If the ghosts refuse
Ghost.
to do their tasks, then we lose.
Ghost, you better fucking hurry.
All right, are we just skipping then?
I'm skipping.
All right.
Yeah, I'll skip.
I'm too indecisive.
It's in their hands. All right. Let's see if I can beat him. Oh no, guys, I can't do my last task.
I have
Tee-hee.
God damn it, Ghost.
Tee-hee.
Download.
You were
Wow,
doomed.
way to choke. I immediately investigated Chuck and saw security, and I was like, "Welp."
I didn't
That's
even
not good.
realize till after the
Oh
meeting
my
ended, like, oh yeah,
God.
we're saying, oh guys, let's do a task win when there's clearly one task left, and I just said I was doing the first half of Trash Shoot, but I didn't say, oh, I just need to do the second half.
Oh my god. I had
Wait.
download left. I had download left.
You
Oh
saved
my
the
so
longest one.
wait. I thought it was a self-report.
No,
No.
it wasn't a self.
No, I know. I didn't know it was Shook. I got so I thought Shook changed into Rooster Foo. I got really confused.
No,
No,
I
she was
phantomed.
phantom.
I turned
was
invisible and just walked out.
Oh!
And I was so sure that this like smoke effect had been on Rooster Food's screen. I thought I was cooked.
If it was, I didn't notice.
Yeah, that was just unfortunate for me because I hopped out of the vent. You just were there. I was like, well, now I have to kill you.
Yeah, I wanted to hop in the vent to get away because I was engineer, but then you would have guessed me.
Yeah, I would have been like,
That
oh,
would've been
cool,
fun,
let me just go kill someone else and then just guess at the beginning of the meeting.
That would have been so sick.
That would have been hilarious.
Yeah. Oh my god.
God, that was
That is
crazy.
actually clever. That is actually some like genius baiting.
I mean, even if we didn't go, oh, let's just do a task win, I think I was still probably in a good position, but, you know.
Oh, 100%.
True. I mean, to be fair, I had download as a final task, so like we were
I was
doing
trying to
that.
spam button.
Yeah,
the bullet
I
was-
figured.
The gun was already to our head. Someone just needed to pull the trigger.
I was just like, I just need Rooster to vote fast enough
Oh
without
my
revealing anything.
All right. Couple
I'm
more?
too naive.
I'd say like one. I'd say
Okay.
like
Yeah.
for me.
LG real.
Yeah, unless
dot,
I'm not imposter.
True. Look,
Oh,
I mean, we could be miserable and play on 4.
Watch me do my tasks the fastest
Oh,
I've ever done them.
we could.
LG real chat, maybe, unless we do stupid games on 4, which could happen. It's funny. It's bad, but it's funny. Hell yeah, Pika, finally you're free. Oh my, I knew it was fucking gonna happen, bro. I knew it was gonna happen as soon as I went to do card swipe. Ugh. First and last game both start the same, I suppose. No, I'm not doing that. I will play on 4 after this. I'm not ending on this. I'm pissed. I'm not doing my tasks. Fuck it. I'm gonna punish everyone else because of Azunia.
Couldn't wait 5 seconds for me to fix lights.
Sorry.
How dare
I
you?
found Shook It dead in admin.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I was in electrical.
No, more like, oh,
no
Shook It.
person in chat. I'm just playing with friends.
It's also an electrical.
Sorry.
Ray?
I was, fuck, hold on, I forget. Oh, I was on the right side. I think I passed by Mio and...
I'm so glad, Pika. Because, yeah, no,
thought
it
that's
sucks
you
when you have
did it,
one thing left and you're looking through guides and you keep going to, like, every
I
place you've already been.
I
That
don't
was the
remember that.
freaking
Were you in navigation
Spiritomb,
ever?
I was in
Souls
navigation.
in Legends
Yeah.
Arceus for me.
I
That
passed by
shit
you
was
going in.
Okay, I
ass.
must not have seen you.
Pain.
And then I went down to communications and the lights went out to do my little download task. I was scared I was gonna get murdered.
Okay, anyways, I'm still
Did
pissed.
pass you, but you also could have vented
I kid.
into admin from the hallway, so that's not clear.
I keep being tabbed into Discord while I'm switching the emotions
think
and
a
just
lot of us
typing
are
on
in that
accident.
position.
Oopsies.
Apparently.
Well, I didn't see Azunia in electrical, but also it's dark as fuck, and I had the lights up, so probably wouldn't have seen him anyway.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
It is 4. We're still safe for one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so fair. It is painful to do that. Okay. Well, I'm all alone in dead chat. Tragic. Can you use cams as a ghost? Yeah, you can. That's really funny. I don't know why my game has like weird screen tearing that happens whenever I move. I hope it's not showing up on stream. It doesn't look like it is. I guess my main screen is just a little fucky wucky. Oh, I'm just like invisible here, huh? Yeah, I'm definitely a little tired at this point, but it's fine. I love gaming with my friends.
Roosterfoo is dead in medbay and I saw Azunia running away.
I saw Azunia vent.
Thank God.
Triple shit.
You did really good, dog.
Okay, well, hear me out.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, I'm voting Grace.
No, hey, wait!
Well,
Wait, I didn't even hear what Azunia said.
So hear me out. I have the ability to vent, though unfortunately I do not have a knife.
Okay.
Is all I'm saying.
Okay.
That's weird because I also have the ability to vent, and I don't have a knife.
And we've already voted, so
I was
you
gonna
can't...
just say role reveal,
Yes.
vote him, but
Well, shit. Well.
But also, there's genuinely a chance that Neo voted me. Okay, there was a chance. There was a genuine chance. You did good.
I went into the vent right as Azunia popped out in security, and I was like, oh, okay.
As soon as you...
Guys,
Yeah.
How did you not know as soon as I was dead in admin immediately that it was
I should have known.
Azunia?
Yeah.
I should have known. But also, I want to be known. I honestly would have been more conflicted if I wasn't investigator and didn't investigate you immediately, Azunia, and was like,
I was investigating.
Yeah.
You were fucked from the get-go.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. I honestly didn't think it was you. I thought it was gonna be like Rooster Foo or something. Or I would have been more close with Neo.
That's my final
but...
game.
A little old me.
Cool.
I've only been imposter twice this whole time.
Alright, do the remaining people want to play some 4-people games? Because I don't want that to be my final game. I fucking died immediately. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, I can continue.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, I can do some.
Alright.
Last game.
Very silly, quick games incoming.
If I'm imposter, I will kill you first.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Same.
If I'm imposter, I'll kill myself first.
Fair enough. Little did they know, I'm imposter. Hee. Off I go to admin. What if you just waited around until I caught someone venting as engineer or something? That could be funny. That could be very funny. Ugh, my head is itchy. Alright. Rooster Foo on cams. That's a death sentence when I'm imposter. I don't like people on cams. I'm going over here, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you. It's okay. I'm coming to reactor, smiley face. I'm very friendly. No, I'm not gonna kill on cams today, actually. You guys think you know my bit. No, you don't. I do probably need to kill someone soon, though. These people on cams are pissing me off, though. For real, for real. People being on cams, though, means they aren't doing their tasks. Alright, hold on. Let's try this. Get past the cam. Vent. That was a close one. Let's hope no one's around here, because I can't vanish again. That might not be good. Oopsies! Yeah, I think I'm fucked.
Let me guess.
Who died on cams?
I knew it.
What do you mean you knew it?
Because I saw the lights go off while I was in admin. And I was like,
I was in admin.
No, the fuck you weren't.
You what? I was in admin and I saw the lights go off. I was literally checking the table.
No, you were not.
Oh.
That's literally where I was right now.
Oh, that's what you meant. No, I was there ages, like long ago enough to go find the body.
Interesting.
Because I saw it on the table. I saw the light go off. I saw two people in there, and I saw people venting around. You were either in medbay or electrical, Mia. I think you were in medbay. Yeah, because I think it's Shook. Because I think Shook came out of electrical or came somewhere else.
Awkward frowny face.
I'm sorry. You can vote
Yeah,
me.
I did
have a good
walk
last
by
game.
you outside of electrical. I did do that.
Yeah, as I was walking by you to go find Rooster Foo's dead body.
Well, this is tricky.
I'll vote myself if you want a good last game.
What?
I was hovering over admin table. That's kind of fucked up of me.
Yeah, I feel this entire game it was just like on with 4 people. We had 1 person on cams constantly and 1 person on
Yeah.
admin table constantly.
I was
I
running
wasn't
around
on it.
constantly.
I wasn't on admin table constantly. It was just at the very end I started getting scared.
That's fair.
You were not there on the very end. That's a lie.
I was the second. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I wasn't there at the very end because I was at the fucking body reporting it.
Self-reporting it.
Fine.
Who's being voted for?
Me.
Okay.
I actually don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was, yeah.
You didn't have to vote for yourself.
It was funnier that way.
I know
Actually, it
it's
may have been
you,
funnier if I
though.
voted for you.
That was a game. Also, man, it's so hard to find kills with 4 people when there's someone on cams constantly, and every time you
Did you
go to kill
actually-
them, it's like, no, someone else walked in.
Yeah, did you actually not think it was me, Mia?
I did think it was you.
You're crazy for that. I was on. You were not on admin when the light went out because I was.
The lights didn't go out.
No, I mean when the fucking camera light went out. I was on admin when the camera light went out.
Oh, well, I didn't see exactly when it went out. I just noticed it was out.
I watched
And
it happen.
I was like, oh, it's probably dead in security.
I watched it happen
Well,
on admin table, and I
didn't
went to
believe
it.
you.
Of course, I wasn't on admin table as it was fucking happening. I was running to go report the body.
You made it sound like you were.
I
Okay.
said at the end because it was.
Do we want to do one last game for real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For real.
All right.
For real this time.
Can we not cams
Yeah.
this time?
No cams, no admin.
No,
Not at
we
all.
play
No
like
admin.
we play like
No cams,
real
no
Among Us
admin, no balls.
players.
True.
Only tasks.
Only tasks and murder.
We have a lot of tasks for this though. I'm scared.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna get task win. Yes, engineer! I can vent! I love venting. Okay. It's sad that engineer has been so nerfed by our house rules, with the guessing, but, you know, it's... I can still hop in and out of vent if I feel. If I want to have a bit of whimsy. I don't have this. I'm venting. But yeah, since stream is winding down now, I don't know if any of the people in chat are left except for maybe Pika, but thank you everyone for coming to watch. I had a lot of fun. I will definitely try to stream more again. Actually, hold on, let me report this and then continue afterwards.
Well.
Come on, guys, in the middle of my end of stream monologue.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just walked into O2 and this body was right there on like the task where you put the leaves in the vent.
I was in reactor
Damn.
when reactor was called.
I was in admin. When reactor was called.
There is a vent that connects from near O2 to admin, but that's about all I have. I have seen literally fucking no one.
It would be crazy to be an imposter and camp at reactor, call reactor when you know the body's the other side of the ship.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's not drag my good name into this.
That would be a crazy
Sorry,
play
my
if
bad,
you
my
were
bad.
off cooldown, because then, you know, the choice is either go solve reactor and die, or find the body that you might not find in time.
Where was this body again?
O2.
It was an O2.
Okay, I never went over onto the right side of the map, ever. I was always on the left.
A likely story.
I went to medbay to scan, and then I went up, and then I went down to do the realignment, and then I went to Simon Says, and then lights started blaring around me.
I didn't see either of you, so this this could be true or it could be false. I wouldn't know.
It's true.
We also haven't gone through the possibility of a self-report, I suppose.
It is always a
Although-
possibility, that is true.
Anything
I
is
feel like the only person who self-reports is Azunia.
Yeah. I only self-report when I feel like I'm cornered and I really don't have any other option.
Fair.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll
So-
self-report if it's been like too long and no one's reported the body and I'm bored.
But why do that when you can just go and get more kills?
Usually because I can't find another good kill, so I do it to kind of reset where people are.
I guess that's fair. Ooh, who'd you vote for?
It's a surprise.
It's a
Uh-oh.
surprise tool.
Uh-oh.
for leader.
Do we all just want to vote with our hearts?
I guess.
Alright. If I'm wrong,
Imagine
votes,
sorry,
yeah.
I had no information.
I may have
I
been
don't know.
I may have
Oh, okay.
misclicked.
Oh no!
That's
Oops.
funny.
Oops.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was right.
It's a
I
surprise
knew
tool
it.
that'll help us later.
I was like clicking on everyone and listening to the noise, and then I accidentally clicked check.
That's too funny.
And I was like, well, I don't have any options anymore.
Goofball. You know what? Excellent guess though, Shukit.
Yeah, I was
I gotta hand it to you.
correct. I did know. I should have
Yeah.
said imposter, try and guess my role.
True.
I did
Alright.
vent.
Unfortunately, I had no clue where you were.
Yeah, I
was
saw no
phantom,
one.
So I killed. I was scared that you saw my dust cloud because I didn't realize you don't instantly poof.
Yeah.
Like plays a little song first.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it is around when you were Nav, going to the wires on Nav.
Gotcha.
Walk right past you.
After I vented into Nav.
I didn't see the vent.
Alright, well thank you for the games, everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
That'll blast.
Alright, good night.
Good
I
night, chat.
Oh yeah, dream moment.
Yeah, it's okay. I think stream is like comfortably
The
dead.
millions of people.
I didn't know Ruby
watching
had been in there. I
endless
didn't know
stream.
Ruby was there. I love Ruby. I don't know if she knew that I was here because I don't. It's Ray, not Grace. So
Yeah.
because she mentioned M, but not me. And I was so excited seeing her in the chat because I was just checking like the little thingies. I wasn't trying to snipe. I promise.
No, I mean you were dead when you sent that message, so I just figured,
Yeah.
dead watching stream.
Ruby.
There were a lot of moments where stream was mentioned, and I was like, "Ooh, I wonder how the stream's going." And then I was like, "Wait, no, I'm still
Wait.
alive. I can't do that."
Kill me so
Yeah.
I can check stream.
Real.
Alright, well I am going to get off call now so I can continue my stream monologue. And by continue I mean restart it because I forgot where I was.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Alright. So anyway, the chat, I don't remember where I was, but thank you for coming to watch the games. It was a lot of fun, and I am glad that I decided to do it, because I do enjoy streaming. And if you're like, oh man, now Shook's not going to stream for 2 years again, wrong. In 2 weeks, I'm going to be hosting a multi-blood type Lumina tournament between me and some of my friends. Some of which were the same people that were in the Among Us session. And that's going to be very fun, because they're going to be competing for who gets to steal money from me. So, yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. I got to start on all the prep work for that now, because I haven't done any of it yet. But 2 weeks should be enough time. But yeah, 2 weeks, November 16th. Be there or be square. But again, I'll make a post about it on my community tab later. But yes, yes, I do want to be more active streaming because I do enjoy streaming, and it is fun. Even if there's only like 3 people in chat, that's more enjoyable for me because I actually get to, you know, have conversations with people, and it's a lot less stressful than when there's like a bunch of people. So, you know. All right, well, thank you again for coming, and I hope all of you have a good night as well. Yippee! Okay, hitting end stream now. Bye-bye. Oh, I have to confirm it again, of course. All right, now goodbye for real.